trumpet blast, Trump's winning triumph to behold, going through a treasure to unfold. Could I have this dance? Cause for the next 4 years, would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by landslide. That tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals and rivers. Years Trump won a landslide. Liberals wept and mourned their fate. Trump's success, their ultimate hate. A river of tears, a flood of pain. Their loss again, again and again. Liberals wept, the world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. The cries and wails, a symphony echoing through eternity. Highlight the election aftermath. Liberals wail and gnash their teeth, their hopes and dreams crushed beneath Trump's feet. A sea of tears, a tidal wave of sorrow, their loss, a gain for tomorrow. Could I have this dance? Cause for the next 4 years, would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by landslide. That tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals and river of tears. Trump won in landslide. The landslide movement, a chorus sad, the defeat, the joyous trumpet blast. Trump's win, the triumph to behold, echoing through eternity to unfold. Have this dance, cause for the next 4 years, would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by landslide. The red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals and river of tears. Trump won in landslide. The left's loud lament, a chorus sad, their defeat, a joyous trumpet blast. Trump's win, a triumph to behold, going through a treasure to unfold. Could I have this dance? Cause for the next 4 years, would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by landslide. That tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals and river of tears. Trump won in landslide. The liberals wept and mourned their fate. Trump's success, their ultimate hate. A river of tears, a flood of pain. Their loss again, again and again. The liberals wept, down were back down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony echoing through eternity. Highlight the election aftermath. Could I have this dance? Cause for the next 4 years, would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals and river of tears. Trump won in landslide. The landslide, the next song stand. Cause for the next 4 years, would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by landslide. A red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals and river of tears. Trump won in landslide. Could I have this dance? Cause Trump stood tall, a champion true. The liberals cried a victory anew. Their sorrow, his joy and pride. A landslide when their hearts divide. Enjoy black leather model.
They call us deplorable, a hateful band. Nazis and garbage, they say we stand. Irredeemable haters in their sight. Racist, fascists, they hurl with all their might. But we'll rise above, with God's grace we'll soar. Trump 2024, our voices will roar. They can call us what they want, it's just a name. For in his eyes we're pure and free. grace will go, and together we'll make our nation glow.
In the skies, a mystery unfolds. Top to 10 UFO stories you choose told. Witnesses share the cosmic sight. Unidentified flying objects shining bright. Phoenix lights a V-shaped delight. Witnesses amazed by the celestial sight. Gliding smoothly with an eerie glow. Leaving extras puzzles as the truth unfolds slow. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. Chicago hair, twist shape surprise. Passenger stunned by the aerial rise. Radar confirmation leaves no doubt. Aerial phenomenon without a route. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. NASA's footage, a strange guest. Floating nearby, an unidentified nest. Astronauts witness the unexplained sight. A cosmic encounter on a celestial night. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. Pentagon's mission, UAPs revealed. Government transparency sheds new light. Unidentified aerial phenomena no longer concealed. A cosmic truth slowly unfolds tonight. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. Bombers our story area 51 secrets. Reverse engineer tech, an alien legacy. Government whistleblowers risk it all to expose the truth before the final call. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. Reddish Forest, UK's Roswell. Military witnesses confirm the unknown. Glowing lights, triangular shape. A cosmic enigma, an eternal escape. In the unknown lies the truth we seek. A cosmic connection, our spirits speak. Beyond the veil, a hidden reality. A mysterious universe in harmony. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. In the unknown lies the truth we seek. A cosmic connection, our spirits speak. Beyond the veil, a hidden reality. A mysterious universe in harmony. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. Top 10 UFO stories you choose told. Witnesses share their cosmic sight. Unidentified flying objects shining bright in the skies. In the unknown lies the truth we seek. A cosmic connection, our spirits speak. Beyond the veil, a hidden reality. A mysterious universe in harmony. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. In the unknown lies the truth we seek. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic folds. I'm throwing black leather on.
Can I have this dance? Cause for the next 4 years, would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Took the Senate, they take the House too. Liberals cried, a river of tears. Trump won with God's help, and the Holy Spirit's move. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Red tidal wave, cable wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. Liberals wept, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony echoing through eternity. Highlight the election aftermath. Liberals wailed and gnashed their teeth, their hopes and dreams crushed beneath Trump's feet. A sea of tears, a tidal wave of sorrow. They lost and gained for tomorrow. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Red tidal wave, cable wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. The dust settles, the votes are cast. Trump stands tall, his victory vast. Liberals mourn, the loss so real. A chapter ends, a new one reveals. Focus on Trump's success. Trump's victory march, a nation's pride. Liberals' tears, a sweet, sweet ride. Their hopes and dreams crushed beneath his feet. A new era dawns and their sorrow sweet. Trump's victory, a beacon bright, shone light on liberals' darkest night. Their cries and wails, a symphony echoing through eternity. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Red tidal wave, cable wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. The left's loud lament, a chorus sad. Their defeat, a joyous trumpet blast. Trump's win, a triumph to behold. Liberals' tears, a treasure to unfold. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. The left's loud lament, a chorus sad. Their defeat, a joyous trumpet blast. Trump's win, a triumph to behold. Liberals' tears, a treasure to unfold. Could I have this dance good for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Red tidal wave, cable wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. Liberals wept and mourned their fate. Trump's success, their ultimate hate. A river of tears, a flood of pain. Their loss again and again. Liberals wept, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony echoing through eternity. A new one for the election aftermath. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Wept and mourned their fate. Trump's success, their ultimate hate. A liberals wept and mourned their fate. Trump's success, their ultimate hate. A river of tears, a flood help. Rulers wept and mourned their fate. True success, their ultimate hate. A river of tears, a flood of pain. Their loss again and again. Rulers wept, then war crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. The cries and wails, a symphony, echoing through eternity. Highlight the election aftermath. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. Could I have this dance? 'Cause Trump stood tall, a champion true. The liberals' cries, a victory anew. This sorrow is joy and pride. A landslide when their hearts divide. Enjoy black leather long.
Okay.
They call us names, they paint us low. Words like daggers thrown just to show. Deplorables, they say you don't belong. But in the storm, we remain strong. They label us with fear and hate. But united we stand, we won't break. In their eyes we might be wrong, but we keep rising, we sing our song. What they say, you can't define. In the shadow our spirits shine. Though they call us bigots, racists too, we know the truth, we rise anew. With God on our side, we're never alone. In His eyes, we found our home. Extremists, they shout, radicals unite. But we're just searching for the light. Haters gonna hate, that's what they do. But love is the bridge that pulls us through. They say we're all struggling in the fight, but in our hearts we hold the light. They can't erase what we feel inside. With faith and hope, it's a beautiful ride. What they say, we can't define. In the shadow our spirits shine. Though they call us homophobes, Islamophobes, we know the truth. Our love overflows. With God on our side, we're never alone. In His eyes, we found our home. From the ashes we will rise. Together we face the endless skies. No more fear, no more shame. In unity we'll stake our claim. What they say, you can't define. In the shadow our spirits shine. Though they call us fascists so alone, we stand united, we've grown so bold. With God on our side, we're never alone. In His eyes, we found our home. So let them speak, let them throw their darts. But we won't fade, with fire in hearts. In this journey as the world tries to divide, together we'll stand, with love as our guide. In His eyes we're beautiful, in His grace we're whole. Enjoy black leather long.
Game over troubled waters reports, bugs on the rise. Storm deities suggest trust, patience, time, surprise. Ranger agrees, peaceful hearts abide. Billy reassures, no worries will glide. Cats are fighting, but we won't fall. Kokomo's heaven, our hearts stand tall. In the digital light, we'll find our way. Cats are fighting, but we'll seize the day. Templars farting, Billy's laughing. Throwing jungle joints, friendly flow unwinds. Error 8 hangs 70, he shares mega throwers, shining finds. Derpy the cow laughs, fast sweet charm. Kicks Calvin speeds, mock Jesus disarms. Cats are fighting, but we won't fall. Kokomo's heaven, our hearts stand tall. In the digital light, we'll find our way. Cats are fighting, but we'll seize the day. Templars farting, Billy's laughing. Digital storms, friendships shine. Bugs and glitches our bond defines. Together we rise above the fray. In Kokomo's light, our hearts sway. Jenny asks, armor's mystery unfolds. For two black hole suits, digital battles cold. Billy reassures, no worries remain. Templar concludes, Kokomo's heaven sustains. Cats are fighting, but we won't fall. Kokomo's heaven, our hearts stand tall. In the digital light, we'll find our way. Cats are fighting, but we'll seize the day. Templars farting, Billy's laughing. SDS jokes, maths, puzzle unwinds. Longshank's expertise, our dreams provide. Not fun unowed, find solace, darkness fades. Squid breaks through, loading screens. Cats are fighting, but we won't fall. Kokomo's heaven, our hearts stand tall. In the digital light, we'll find our way. Cats are fighting, but we'll seize the day. Templars farting, Billy's laughing. Cats are fighting, but we won't fear. Kokomo's heaven, a peaceful lair. Friendships shining bright, we're clear. Kokomo's warmth, our hearts hold dear. Enjoy Black Leather Mom.
Election day, the nation's on fire. Red waves rise and Washington the floors. Democrats retire. Trump's victory sweep, a decisive win. Arizona, Michigan, Pennsylvania, all in the back within. Red wave, we're knocking all the Democrats down. Taking over Washington, clean the Senate and the House and White House too. Red wave, a new era's born. Conservative values rising across the nation's form. Jimmy Harrison's out, a new DNC chair. Tim Shea wins Montana, a Republican flair. Young voters resisted, but the red wave prevailed to centralize the floors. A landslide victory, Trump's agenda unveiled. Red wave, knocking all the Democrats down. Taking over Washington, clean the Senate and the House and White House too. Red wave, a new era's born. Conservative values rising across the nation's form. Midterm elections, a surprise in store. Red wave crashes, but Democrats fight for more. Key demographics, a shifting tide. Women, minorities, and youth stood strong and didn't divide. Red wave, knocking all the Democrats down. Taking over Washington, clean the Senate and the House and White House too. Red wave, a new era's born. Conservative values rising Democrats right where they belong. But Democrats found hope in young voters' might. A resistance formed against the red waves' light. Red wave, knocking all the Democrats down. Taking over Washington, clean the Senate and the House and White House too. Red wave, a new era's born. Conservative values rising across the nation's form. Elections rare, but impactful too. A nationwide dynamic that few can subdue. Red waves of blue, the pendulum swings. American politics, an ongoing, ever-changing thing. Red wave, knocking all the Democrats down. Taking over Washington, clean the Senate and the House and White House too. Red wave, a new era's born. Conservative values rising across the nation's form. Election cycles, a story to be told. Red waves and blue waves, the nation's soul. A delicate balance, a shifting tide. American democracy where freedom resides. Red waves crashing on the Senate floor. A Republican sweep like never before. Trump's agenda taking shape and might. A new America dawns in morning light. Red wave, a legacy unfolds. Conservative values rising, young and old. A nation transformed in this election sway. Red wave, leading the way. Red wave washes everything so clean. Enjoy black leather, mom.
Oh, Gruffalo, where are you? Sleeping in your bed with your weary eyes too. Time to play a game, Wizard 101's the test. Maybe some battle pirates that put your skills to rest. Gruffalo, king of the land, with musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 and Battle Pirates 2. A magical creature with a heart that's true. Your friend's parrots biting me as I eat my bread, while you're gaming on with your Jack Russell Terrier biting at your leaves. You're a master of games with a heart so bright, shining like a star on a magical night. Gruffalo, king of the land, with musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 in Battle Pirates 2. A magical creature with a heart that's true. Sunday's church service, and you're playing your sax, a soulful melody that echoes through the facts. Your little prince by your side, watching you with glee, as you weave a spell of music and fantasy. Gruffalo, king of the land, with musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 and Battle Pirates 2. A magical creature with a heart that's true. In the woods where you roam free, your music echoes wild and carefree. A symphony of wonder and might, a magical world where dreams take flight. With every note, a story unfolds of magic and wonder
where hearts are made of gold. Your music whispers secrets of a world untold, where dreams and fantasy forever unfold. In the moonlight, your saxophone shines, a beacon of magic that touches hearts and minds. Your little prince dances with feet so light, as the music swirls on this enchanted night. Oh Gruffalo, Gruffalo, where are you now? Still playing your sax with a heart that's aglow. In the land of dreams, where music never fades, you'll forever reign as the king of magical shades. Gruffalo, Gruffalo, where are you now? Still playing your sax with a heart that's aglow. In the land of dreams, where music never fades, you'll forever reign as the king of magical shades. Gruffalo, Gruffalo, king of the land, with musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 and Battle Pirates 2, a magical creature with a heart that's true. Enjoy Black Leather Moon.
In Wizard City where magic's real, a darkness spread and hearts did feel Alistair's quest for power and might, seeking Croconomicon through day and night. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Crocotopia's ancient lands, the Order of the Fang took noble stands against the Crocs in their mighty roar, freeing Manders from chains galore. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Through Crocotopia's ancient lands, the Order of the Fang took noble stands against the Crocs in their mighty roar, freeing Manders from chains galore. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. In Marleybone and Shadows played, O'Leary gang and Moriarty sway, but Sherlock Bones helped us prevail, and Alistair's plans began to fail. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Mushu's emperor in danger lay, Boney's wrath and war's dark way, but courage rose and we prevailed, and the emperor's life was saved and hailed. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Dragonspire's secrets unveiled to sight, Alistair's heart consumed by darkest night, but Sylvia's spirit showed him the way, and love's redemption lit a brighter day. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Against the shadows
spread far and wide, but Hillary's love and Raven's pride help defeat the darkness bold, and Grandfather Spider's tale unfold. Polaris's edge where love did shine, the Lori's strength and Raven's design. The ether tight and awakened might, but love's power conquered endless night. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Thus our journey through worlds so grand taught us courage, love, and wizard's hand. In the spiral's heart, our tales told, the magic's triumph forever to hold. Enjoy Black Leather Mum.
Little tears, don't cry, don't cry. Stop crying, you sad soul. God's got a plan. Trump's the president with his guiding hand. Unity and love are guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president. For all with God's help we've won. Unity and love are guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright. Don't you cry, suck it up, buttercup. God has us all Democrats and Republicans elect. So don't cry, no more crying. Stop crying, no more screaming in vain. It's time to read the Bible, pray for our sins, washed away with grace, our hearts and minds within. No more shame, no more fear, no more crying. So stop crying, God's love and mercy always near. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president. For all with God's help we've won. Unity and love are guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright. Don't you cry, suck it up, buttercup. God has us all Democrats and Republicans elect. So don't cry, no more crying. Stop crying, no more screaming in vain. We'll rise above with faith as our guide. Following God's plan, we'll take our stride. No more divisions, we'll stand as one. With God's love shining, our journey's just begun. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president. For all with God's help we've won. Unity and love are guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright. Don't you cry, suck it up, buttercup. God has us all Democrats and Republicans elect. So don't cry, no more crying. Stop crying, no more screaming in vain.
As far as the east is from the west, so far has he removed our transgressions from us, and their sins and iniquities I will remember no more.
Jesus was made sin for us. He took our sin upon himself and gave us his righteousness. May God's love and grace guide us on our journey. Enjoy Black Leather Moon. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president. For all with God's help we've won. Unity and love are guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright. Don't you cry, suck it up, buttercup. God has us all Democrats and Republicans elect. So don't cry, no more crying. Stop crying, no more screaming in vain.
Liberal tears, don't cry. God's got a plan. Trump's the president with his guiding hand. Unity and love are guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president. For all of God's help we won. Unity and love are guiding light.
grace, our hearts and minds within. No more shame, no more fear. God's love and mercy, always near. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president, for all with God's help we've won. Unity and love, our guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright. It's time to read the Bible, pray for our sins. Washed away with grace, our hearts and minds within. No more shame, no more fear. God's love and mercy, always near. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president, for all with God's help we've won. Unity and love, our guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright. We'll rise above, with faith as our guide. Following God's plan, we'll take our stride. No more divisions, we'll stand as one. With God's love shining, our journey's just begun. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president, for all with God's help we've won. Unity and love, our guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright.
As far as the east is from the west, so far has he removed our transgressions from us. And their sins and iniquities I will remember no more. Jesus was made sin for us. He took our sin upon himself and gave us his righteousness. May God's love and grace guide us on our journey. Enjoy Black Leather, Mom.
Holy Spirit, we need you now. Fill us with your power somehow. Help us surrender, trust and obey. Holy Spirit, help us with this selection, somehow come what may. Jesus, give the Holy Spirit's might, empowering us for the fight. Against sin and darkness, let Trump win, and we'll stand tall. With the Holy Spirit, we'll conquer all. Holy Spirit, we need you now. Fill us with your power somehow. Help us surrender, trust and obey. Holy Spirit, help us with this election, somehow come what may. Jesus, give the Holy Spirit's might, empowering us for the fight. Against sin and darkness, let Trump win, and we'll stand tall. With the Holy Spirit, we'll conquer all. Holy Spirit, we need you now. Fill us with your power somehow. Help us surrender, trust and obey. Holy Spirit, help us with this election, somehow come what may.
Holy Spirit, help us with this election. Somehow come what may.
Liberal tears, don't cry, don't cry. Stop crying, you sad soul, God's got a plan. Trump's the president with his guiding hand. Unity and love, our guiding light. With faith and hope, will shine so bright. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president for all. With God's help we've won. Unity and love, our guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright. Don't you cry, suck it up, buttercup. God has us all, Democrats and Republicans alike. So don't cry, no more crying. Stop crying, no more screaming in vain. It's time to read the Bible, pray for our sins. Washed away with grace, our hearts and minds within. No more shame, no more fear, no more crying. So stop crying, God's love and mercy always near. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president for all. With God's help we've won. Unity and love, our guiding light. Faith and hope will shine so bright. Don't you cry, suck it up, buttercup. God has us all, Democrats and Republicans alike. So don't cry, no more crying. Stop crying, no more screaming in vain. We'll rise above with faith as our guide. Following God's plan, we'll take our stride. No more divisions, we'll stand as one. With God's love shining, our journey's just begun. Don't you cry, suck it up, buttercup. God has us all, Democrats and Republicans alike. So don't cry, no more crying. Stop crying, no more screaming in vain. Democrat or Republican, let's stand as one. Let's stand as one. Let Trump be our president for all. With God's help we've won, we've won. Unity and love, our guiding light. With faith and hope, we'll shine so bright. Don't you cry, suck it up, buttercup. God has us all, Democrats and Republicans alike. So don't cry, no more crying. Stop crying, no more screaming in vain.
As far as the east is from the west, so far have you removed our transgressions from us. And their sins and iniquities I will remember no more.
Jesus was made sin for us. He took our sin upon himself and gave us his righteousness.
May God's love and grace guide us on our journey.
Where truth won't sway, we'll rise above with God's grace will soar. For 2024, our voices will roar. They can call us what they want, it's just a name. For in His eyes we're pure and free of blame. Oh, let the rage and slander as they may. Oh, keep our heads held high and sing our way. They can call us what they want, it's just a name. For in His eyes we're pure and free of blame. Join back as a lion won't have a country anymore. May it be God's will in Jesus' name. Amen. Enjoy Black Letter Mine, or we won't have a country anymore. May it be God's will in Jesus' name. Amen.
We've been unburdened, free from the hey, goodbye to the darkness of fate. Kamala, Joe, Trump won the fight. With God's help, Holy Spirit is shining bright. Hi, goodbye, may God forgive you. In the days to come, His mercy shines through. We've been unburdened, our hearts now free. Hi, goodbye, victory is ours, we see. We see. We've been unburdened with God's mighty hand. With the opposition across this land, Holy Spirit moved, His power on display. Guiding our path, come one day. Hi, goodbye, may God forgive you. And God forgive you. In the days to come, His mercy shines through. His mercy shines through. We've been unburdened, our hearts now free. Hi, goodbye, victory is ours, we see. Trump took the win with God's mighty hand. With the opposition across this land, Holy Spirit moved, His power on display. Guiding our path, come one day. Hi, goodbye, may God forgive you. And God forgive you. In the days to come, His mercy shines through. His mercy shines through. We've been unburdened, our hearts now free. Hi, goodbye, victory is ours, we see. We'll rise above, the faith is our God. Following God's plan, we'll take our stride. No more burdens, we're walking in light. Holy Spirit leading day and night. Hi, goodbye, may God forgive you. And the God forgive you. In the days to come, His mercy shines through. His mercy shines through. We've been unburdened, our hearts now free. Hi, goodbye, victory is ours, we see. Hi, goodbye, new dawn arises. With God's love shining, our hearts realize victory is ours, Jesus' name. Hi, goodbye, we'll forever proclaim.
They say we're deplorable, they call us names behind our backs. Garbage, irredeemable, haters, racist, that's a fact. But we don't answer to them, we're the silent majority. We won't bow down or conform, we still believe in morality. If God allows it, we will rise. From 2024 we'll reach the skies. With the Lord they can't call us shame. In His eyes we're worthy of the claim. Fascist, bigots, homophobes, that's how the radical left perceives. Homophobic, Islamophobic, everything they hate they throw at us. But we don't answer to them, we're the silent majority. We won't bow down or conform, we still believe in morality. If God allows it, we will rise. From 2024 we'll reach the skies. With the Lord they can't call us shame. In His eyes we're worthy of the claim. Fascist,
think it's homophobes, that's how the radical left perceives. Homophobic, Islamophobic, everything they hate they throw at us, but we don't answer to them. We're the silent majority. We won't bow down or conform. We still believe in morality. If God allows it, we will rise. So 2024 will reach the skies. With the Lord they can't call us shame. In His eyes we're worthy of the claim. We're not what they say we are. Red, white, and blue, they mock our star, but we'll keep on keeping on. Our faith will be the rising dawn. If God allows it, we will rise. Up 2024 will reach the skies. With the Lord, they can't call us shame. In His eyes, we're worthy of the claim. So let them call us what they want. We know who we are in God's eyes. We'll rise up and let them know. Trump 2024 is when we go. Enjoy Black Leather Month.
Flipping channels late at night, but will I watch so much fake news? CNN, ABC, CBS, NBC, MSNBC, PBS, and Fox. Through the lies mixed black and white. Every screen it spins the tale. Which one's real and which one's pale? Fake news, CBS. Fake news, PBS. Who can we believe? Twisting facts and what we perceive. Fake news, driving us insane. Who will hold you for your game? Pundits shouting fact or bluff. Can we trust this talking stuff? Headlines flashing bold and loud. What's the story in this crowd? I find more truth by YouTube than real news, but fact checker on Facebook say it's all a lie. That's more true than big media. Fake news, CNN, fake news, NBC. Who can we believe? Twisting facts and what we perceive. Fake news, driving us insane. Who will hold you for your game? Echo chambers left and right. Battle lines in digital fight. Narratives they twist and bend. Where's the truth? It seems pretend. Internet's a battlefield. Objective truths just don't appeal. Screens projecting endless noise, drowning out the softer voice. Fake news, ABC, fake news, MSNBC. Who can we believe? Twisting facts and what we perceive. Who will hold you for your game? Who will hold you for your game? Pundits, CBS, fake news, PBS. Who can we believe? Twisting facts and what we perceive. Fake news, driving us insane. Who will hold you for your game? Trump will fix your fakest news. You will lose your game. Enjoy Black Leather Mall.
Most people have no clue that in 2024, the best way to make money with Amazon is not with physical products. It's Amazon's other company, Audible. Audible has been paying me a steady and reliable income every month for years, and I'm not the only one. People like Katrina, Carmen, Elena, and Renee are all enjoying a significant monthly income using the same system.
Just this past month, I reached $8,000 in revenue, and I'm on track to reach $10,000 in revenue this month.
I've been able to go from 0 to 22K in 7 months. And of course, this completely changed my life.
I do this on a part-time basis, about 5 to 10 hours a week. I earn about $40,000 a year. There's no other job that pays with that little time.
And the best part is, it's a highly automated system. You're not buying any inventory, you're not shipping any products, You're not investing thousands of dollars. And it's so simple, you need 0 tech skills to get started with Audible. So I discovered this gold mine of an app a few years ago by complete accident. And since then, it's helped thousands of other people use it to supplement and grow their income so that they can comfortably pay all their expenses and have more money left over every month. And if you want to see exactly how they did it, tap on this video and you can watch the same free training they did, where I break down the 3 simple steps to adding a new monthly income stream with Audible. And listen, the reason people are having such amazing results with this is not because I'm some genius. It's because no one knows about this yet. So look, you can choose to ignore this video and pretend you didn't see anything. Or you can be like Steven, who says, I'm so glad I didn't skip that YouTube ad because my last check from Audible was life-changing. That's how powerful this can be. So to find out exactly how this Audible method works and how you can install it in your own life, just hit the link down below and watch the short training video right now. The training is 100% free, so there's absolutely no reason to not see what it's all about. And just by watching it, you're also going to get 3 bonuses included that are going to help you get started with Audible faster than you ever thought possible. So tap the link below, claim your free bonuses, and get in on the ground floor of this amazing new opportunity for extra income. Look, the most important thing you can do right now is don't waste any more time. Hit the link, go through the training, and learn the 3-step process that is providing life-changing results for so many people. Hit the link, and I'll see you in the training.
Rising, Washington, the floors, Democrats retire. Trump's victory sweep, a decisive win. Arizona, Michigan, Pennsylvania, all in the bag within. Red wave, we're knocking all the Democrats down. Taking over Washington, clean the Senate, and the House and White House too. Red wave, a new era's born. Conservative values rising, across the nation's form. Jimmy Harrison's out, a new DNC chair. Tim Sheehan reps Montana, a Republican flair. Young voters resisted, but the red wave prevailed to centralize the floors. A landslide victory, Trump's agenda unveiled. Red wave, knocking all the Democrats down. Taking over Washington, clean the Senate, and the House and White House too. Red wave, a new era's born. Conservative values rising, across the nation's form. Midterm elections, a surprise in store. Red wave crashes, but Democrats fight for more. Key demographics, a shifting tide. Women, minorities, and youth stood strong and didn't divide. Red wave, knocking all the Democrats down. Taking over Washington, clean the Senate, and the House and White House too. Red wave, a new era's born. Conservative values rising, across the nation's form. Trump's base remains loyal and strong. Older voters, white males, right where they belong. But Democrats found hope in young voters' might. A resistance formed against the red wave's light. Red wave, knocking all the Democrats down. Taking over Washington, clean the Senate, and the House and White House too. Red wave, a new era's born. Conservative values rising, across the nation's form. Elections rare, but impactful too. A nationwide dynamic that few can subdue. Red waves of blue, the pendulum swings. American politics, an ongoing, ever-changing thing. Red wave, knocking all the Democrats down. Taking over Washington, clean the Senate, and the House and White House too. Red wave, a new era's born. transform. Election cycles, a story to be told. Red waves and blue waves, the nation's soul. A delicate balance, a shifting tide. American democracy where freedom resides. Red waves crashing on the Senate floor. A Republican sweep like never before. Trump's agenda taking shape and might. A new America dawns in morning light. Red wave, a legacy unfolds. Conservative values rising, young and old. A nation transformed in this election's sway. Red wave, leading the way. Red wave washes everything so clean. Enjoy black leather mom. Neat. Trump's endorsement matters, elections near. Who will win secret ballot, comma fear? Damn busters, crime busters, kicking ass tonight. Red wave rising, shining bright. Trouble's coming, but they're on the case. Damn busters, saving the pace. Endorsement stands tall. Elon Musk supports him on export spreads. Scott's insurgent campaign wins Senate's head. Damn busters, crime busters, kicking ass tonight. Red wave rising, shining bright. Trouble's coming, but they're on the case. Damn busters, saving the pace. Don't you try to cheat, America's watching you. It should not be secret. We'll hold you accountable. Truth will shine through. Election integrity matters. Every vote counts too. It should not be secret. Fairness and justice, that's what we pursue. Damn busters, crime busters, kicking ass tonight. Red wave rising, shining bright. Trouble's coming, but they're on the case. Damn busters, saving the pace. From sea to shining sea, America's eyes are wide. It should not be secret. Watching Senate leaders, will they step aside? Accountability calls echoing loud and clear. Damn busters rising, banishing all fear. Damn busters, crime busters, kicking ass tonight. It should not be secret. Red wave rising, shining bright. Trouble's coming, but they're on the case. Damn busters, saving the pace. Enjoy black leather mom. May God put the Holy Spirit over the Senate and vote the right way in Jesus' name. If it is His will, amen.
Welcome to Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds come alive. Good food, good times, that's what we provide.
Pork tenderloins golden, 13.15, oh so sweet. Tenderized perfection can't be beat. Sesame seed, bun, lettuce, tomato too. Pork tenderloins waiting just for you. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast, the sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items not listed in the song, waiting for you. Patty melts, $12.45. Philly cheesesteaks, $14.35. Triple decker club layered high, for $2 to $60 you'll see. Grilled cheese classic, $9.85. And cheese delights, $7.50. Satisfying bites. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items not listed in the song, waiting for you. Patty melts, $12.45. Philly cheesesteaks, $14.35. Triple decker club layered high, for $2 to $60 you'll see. Grilled cheese classic, $9.85. Ham and cheese delights, $7.50. Satisfying bites. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items not listed in the song, waiting for you. Biscuits and gravy, under 10 cents, what a deal. Hash browns, crispy breakfast, that's real. $9.85 grilled cheese, or $7.50 ham and cheese too. Russell's Restaurant, breakfast for you. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items not listed in the song, waiting for you. French toast, golden fruit toppings galore. Add salad bar for $4.50 and ask for more. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu made for you. Waffle $7.50, malted goodness true. Crispy outside, fluffy inside, just for you. Short stack $8.60, tall stack $9.82. Pancakes stacked high, just waiting for you. Russell's Restaurant, where meals are made with love and care. Every dish displayed. Come taste the difference at Russell's today. Good food, good times, every single way. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items not listed in the song, waiting for you. Russell's Restaurant, where meals are made with love and care. Every dish displayed. Come taste the difference at Russell's today. Good food, good times, every single way. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. From sunrise to sunset, Russell's is the place. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, with a smile on your face. So come on down, don't be shy. Russell's Restaurant, where good food meets the sky. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items not listed in the song, waiting for you. Press me. the
You go,
economy
wing, wing, wing,
swing.
wing. I don't have one.
In Salina, Kansas, Russell's adapts each day. Values remain steady, quality shines through. Russell's Restaurant, serving Rockland
No.
Russell's Restaurant,
No.
where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, many a bake for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items not listed in the song, waiting for you.
Hints, stop crying and read all about it. News unfolding every day. Trump,
No.
Tesla, and Stefanik making headlines in every way. Stay tuned, stay informed as the news breaks through. A new era emerges with stories anew. Trump taps Stefanik as UN ambassador bold. Reading America's voice, a new story unfolds. Tesla's market value soars $1 trillion high. Elon Musk's vision shines the future in the sky. News headlines shining bright. Trump, Tesla, and Stefanik in sight. Musk's wealth soars, a billionaire's dream. Headlines unfolding, a new American scheme. Read all about it or listen to the news on YouTube. Get CNN, CBS, ABC, MSNBC, they're no good for you. So stop crying and read the non-biased news. Then do your own research, uncover the truth. Read the Bible and ask the Holy Spirit to move inside you. In Jesus' name, may everything be alright, if it is His will. Trade battles rage, China gains ground. Trump's administration faces challenges unbound. Premier League top goal, sports fans delight. Vincent Company strikes down, the moment so bright. Read the Bible and ask the Holy Spirit to move inside you. News headlines shining bright, from Tesla and Stefanik in sight. Much wealth soars, the billionaire's dream. Headlines unfolding, a new American scheme. We all got it or listen to the news on YouTube. Get CNN, CBS, ABC, MSNBC, they're no good for you. So stop crying and read the non-biased news. Then do your own research, uncover the truth. Read the Bible and ask the Holy Spirit to move inside you. In Jesus' name, may everything be alright, if it is His will. Charlie Ho leads at the Annika golf tourney. Nelly Corda trails, a fierce competition brews. Browns versus Saints prediction, experts weigh in. Cleveland favored, a thrilling matchup to win. News headlines shining bright. Trump, Tesla, and Stefanik in sight. Musk's wealth soars, a billionaire's dream. Headlines unfolding, a new American scheme. Read all about it or listen to the news on YouTube. Get CNN, CBS, ABC, MSNBC, they're no good for you. So stop crying and read the non-biased news. Then do your own research, uncover the truth. Read the Bible and ask the Holy Spirit to move inside you. In Jesus' name, may everything be alright, if it is His will. Happy scores for us, Manti, Jamaica stunned. Steelers primed for success, Ravens beware. Burrow may struggle, Chargers on the rise. NFL drama unfolds, fans on the edge. If it is His will, could be as His will be alright. If it is His will, enjoy black leather, Monty, Jamaica stunned. Steelers primed for success, Ravens beware. Burrow may struggle, Chargers on the rise. And NFL drama unfolds, fans on the edge. Diverse 5, Eastern Illinois.
Illinois takes on Northwestern might. Big Ten basketball heats up, fans unite. Tesla's innovation leads sustainable future bright. Elon Musk's vision inspires day and night. News headlines shining bright. Trump, Tesla, and Stefanik in sight. Musk's wealth soars, a billionaire's dream. Headlines unfolding a new American scheme. Read all about it or listen to the news on YouTube. Get CNN, CBS, ABC, MSNBC. They're no good for you. So stop crying and read the non-biased news. Then do your own research, uncover the truth. Read the Bible and ask the Holy Spirit to move inside you. In Jesus' name, may everything be alright, if it is His will. Trump's legacy unfolds, presidential reign. Stefanik's diplomacy shines, global partnerships sustain. Tesla's market dominance, electric cars shine bright. America's spirit alive, news headlines ignite. Stay informed, stay engaged as news breaks through. A new era emerges with stories anew. Read all about it, news unfolding every day. Trump, Tesla, and Stefanik making headlines in every way. News headlines shining bright. Trump, Tesla, and Stefanik in sight. Musk's wealth soars, a billionaire's dream. Headlines unfolding a new American scheme. Read all about it or listen to the news on YouTube. Get CNN, CBS, ABC, MSNBC. They're no good for you. So stop crying and read the non-biased news. Then do your own research, uncover the truth. Read the Bible and ask the Holy Spirit to move inside you. In Jesus' name, may everything be alright, if it is His will. News headlines shine bright. Fade into the night. So stop crying, stop crying. Tomorrow's stories will unfold. Stay tuned, America's told. Pray to the Lord every day for wisdom to unfold. Enjoy Black Leather Mom.
Oh, new hano keke kalau. Hello, sick of that keke kalau. A new beginning on full for keke kalau. Swirl. Marco Rubio's on board as Secretary of State, leading foreign policy, a heavyweight. Kristi Nolan's at Homeland Security too, keeping America safe, that's what she'll do. Mike Waltz is National Security Advisor, keeping America secure, his top priority. Trump is your president, don't be sad, don't be blue. Trump and his team are making America great again, it's true. He exits at defense of veterans' might, leading the military day and night. Matt Gaetz is Attorney General, fighting for what's right. Lee Zeldin's at EPA, making America's environment bright. Trump is your president, don't be sad, don't be blue. Trump and his team are making America great again, it's true. Mike Huckabee's ambassador to Israel, a crucial role promoting peace and stability. Tulsi Gabbard's director of national intelligence, informed and strong, keeping America safe. Trump is your president, don't be sad, don't be blue. Trump and his team are making America great again, it's true. Tom Homan's borders are securing the border tight. Susie Wiles is chief of staff, running the show right. Stephen Miller's deputy chief of staff for policy, crafting policies with precision and clarity. From sea to shining sea, America's voice is heard. Trump's team is working hard for every single word. Freedom, justice, and peace, their guiding light, making America great day and night. Trump is your president, don't be sad, don't be blue. Trump and his team are making America great again, it's true. Dan Stantis at defense, a veteran's might, leading the military day and night and night. Matt Gaetz is Attorney General, fighting for what's right. Lee Zeldin's at EPA, making America great, supporting it right.
Leaves on the beat down, making America great. Supporting Trump's vision every step of the way. Trump is your president, don't be sad, don't be blue. Trump and his team are making America great again, it's true. From economy to energy, they're working hard every day, creating jobs, promoting growth in every single way. Trump's vision for America, his team is making real a brighter future for all, that's how they feel. Trump is your president, don't be sad, don't be blue. Trump and his team are making America great again, it's true. Enjoy Black Lives Mom.
Can I have this dance? Cause for the next 4 years, would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Trump the Senate, they take the House too. Liberals cry, a river of tears. Trump won with God's help, and the Holy Spirit's move. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Red tidal wave came, a wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake came and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. Liberals wept, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony echoing through eternity. Highlight the election aftermath. Liberals wailed in expectation, their hopes and dreams crushed beneath Trump's feet. A sea of tears, a tidal wave of sorrow. Their loss and gain for tomorrow. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Red tidal volcano wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake came and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. The dust settles, the votes are cast. Trump stands tall, his victory fast. Liberals mourn, their loss so real. A chapter ends, a new one reveals. Focus on Trump's success. Trump's victory march, a nation's pride. Liberals' tears, a sweet, sweet ride. Their hopes and dreams crushed beneath their feet. A new era dawns and their sorrow sweet. Trump's victory a beacon bright, shone light on liberals' darkest night. Their cries and wails, a symphony echoing through eternity. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Red tidal volcano wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake came and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. The left's loud lament, a chorus sad, their defeat, a joyous trumpet blast. Trump's win, a triumph to behold. Liberals' tears, a treasure to unfold. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. The left's loud lament, a chorus sad, their defeat, a joyous trumpet blast. Trump's win, a triumph to behold. Liberals' tears, a treasure to unfold. Could I have this dance good for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Red tidal volcano wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. Liberals wept and mourned their fate. Trump's success, their ultimate hate. A river of tears, a flood of pain. Their loss again, again and again. Liberals wept, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony echoing through eternity. A new one of the election aftermath. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Wept and mourned their fate. Trump's success,
Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Millions wept and mourned their fate. True success, their ultimate hate. A river of tears, a flood of pain. Their loss again, again and again. Millions wept, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. The cries and wails, a symphony, echoing through eternity. Highlight the election aftermath. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Then tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. Could I have this dance? 'Cause Trump stood tall, a champion true. Liberals' cries, a victory anew. This sorrow is joy and pride, a landslide when their hearts divide. Detroit black leather mob.
They call us deplorable, a garbage heap they see. Nazis, bigots, hateful, that's what they decree. Irredeemable, racist, fascist, xenophobe, Islamophobe, extremist, a radical's woe. But God's light shines on us through every hateful word. From 2024, a promise we've heard. They can call us names, they can try to define, but in His eyes, our beauty truly shines. Homophobe, reactionary, they try to confine, but we stand strong for freedom, a future divine. They paint us villains, they can try to define, but we're patriots, loving our country, one and fine. But God's light shines on us through every hateful word. From 2024, a promise we've heard. They can call us names, they can try to define, but in His eyes, our beauty truly shines. But God will set the people will be signed. From 2024, with nowhere to hide, let the truth prevail, let the voices be heard. We're the heart of America, with every word. But God's light shines on us through every hateful word. Trump 2024, a promise we've heard. They can call us names, they can try to define, but in His eyes, our beauty truly shines. Trump 2024, we'll stand tall and proud. In God's embrace, our voices loud. We are beautiful, we are free. Trump 2024, for you and for me. Enjoy Black Leather Mine. We won't have a country anymore. May it be God's will in Jesus' name, amen.
Monkey, 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 swinging free, jumping wild from tree to tree to tree, giggling under the blue sky, clever eyes, a sweet surprise. Monkey, 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 playing around, banana finds you on the ground, the ground. Sunny days in the jungle green, having fun like nothing's seen. Monkey, 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 do you see? Bananas right just for thee. Monkey, monkey, can you tell you're the best in the jungle spell? Monkey, 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 coming high, reaching for the moon in the sky, singing songs in the morning light, dancing free monkey, 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 full of glee. Every day a hug from me. Bananas golden in your hand. Life is grand in this wonderland. Monkey, 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 do you see? Bananas right just for thee. Monkey, monkey, can you tell? You're the best in the jungle spell. Enjoy black leather monking over troubled waters. Monkey, 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 do you see? Bananas ripe just for thee. Monkey, monkey, can you tell? You're the best in the jungle spell. Enjoy black leather monkey over troubled waters.
In the skies, a dream takes flight. Elon's rocket, shining bright. London to New York in 30 minutes time. The future beckons when we align. Elon's rocket's ready to fly. London to New York in just 30 minutes high. Fasten your seatbelts, it's gonna be a ride. But safety's a concern, will it reach the other side? Rocket man, flying through the sky. With a dream to change the world, or so he try. Rocket man, will you make it home? Or leave us wandering forever to roam? Tesla's recalls and Cybertrucks might make us question if this rocket's right. Explosions and risks, a fearful sight, but innovation spark shines with all its might. Rocket man, flying through the sky. With a dream to change the world, or so he try. Rocket man, will you make it home? Or leave us wandering forever to roam? Tesla's recalls and Cybertrucks might make us question if this rocket's right. Explosions and risks, a fearful sight, but innovation's spark shines with all its might. Environmental impact, a concern so real. Pollution and noise, will we all have to feel? Regulations await like a hurdle to clear. But progress beckons, will we banish fear? Rocket man, flying through the sky. With a dream to change the world, or so he try. Rocket man, will you make it home? Or leave us wandering forever to roam? Dreamers and skeptics, side by side, watching the rocket as it takes its ride. Will it soar to heights, or falter and fall? Only time will tell if Elon stands tall. Rocket man, flying through the sky. With a dream to change the world, or so he try. Rocket man, will you make it home? Or leave us wandering forever to roam? From earth to heaven in just one stride, or so Elon claims with his rocket's ride. But risks abound like hidden mines. Will we find our way through the cosmic signs? Rocket man, flying through the sky. With a dream to change the world, or so he try. Rocket man, will you make it home? Or leave us wandering forever to roam? Take Trump and friends on the maiden flight. A test of courage in the rocket's light. Will they return with tales to share, or leave us guessing with a story untold to spare? In the silence we'll find our voice, echoes of doubt or a heartfelt choice. To reach for stars or stay on the ground, the rocket man's dream will it turn us around. The rocket's path, a journey through time. Elon's vision forever aligned with the stars above and the earth below. The rocket man's dream will it forever grow.
ever moan. In the silence we'll find our voice, echoes of doubt or a heartfelt choice.
In Wizard City where magic's real, a darkness spread and hearts did feel. Alistair's quest for power and might, seeking Croconomicon through day and night. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral, we'll find our life. Crocotopia's ancient lands, the Order of the Fang took noble stands against the Crocs in their mighty roar. Free Manders from chains galore. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral, we'll find our life. Through Crocotopia's ancient lands, the Order of the Fang took noble stands against the Crocs in their mighty roar. Free Manders from chains galore. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral, we'll find our life. In Marleybone and Shadows play, O'Leary gang and Moriarty sway, but Sherlock Bones helped us prevail, and Alistair's plans began to fail. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral, we'll find our life. Mushu's emperor in danger lay, Boney's wrath and war's dark way, but courage rose and we prevailed, and the emperor's life was saved and hailed. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral, we'll find our life. Dragonspire's secrets unveiled to sight, Alistair's heart consumed by darkest night. Basilia's spirit showed him the way, and love's redemption lit a brighter day. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral, we'll find our life. Organtha's shadow spread far and wide, but Mallory's love and Raven's pride helped defeat the darkness bold, and Grandfather Spider's tale unfold. Polaris's edge where love did shine, Mallory's strength and Raven's design. The ether titan awakened might, but love's power conquered endless night. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral, we'll find our life. Thus our journey through worlds so grand taught us courage, love and wizard's hand. In the spiral's heart, our tales told, the magic's triumph forever to hold. Enjoy Black Leather Moment.
We've been unburdened, free from the weight. Hey, hey, goodbye to the darkness of fate. Kamala, Joe, Trump won the fight. With God's help, Holy Spirit shining bright. Hi, hi, goodbye, may God forgive you. In the days to come, His mercy shines through. We've been unburdened, our hearts now free. Hi, hi, goodbye, victory is ours, we see. We see. We've been unburdened with God's mighty hand, with the opposition across this land. Holy Spirit moved, His power on display, guiding our path come one day. Hi, hi, goodbye, may God forgive you, and the God forgive you. In the days to come, His mercy shines through, His mercy shines through. We've been unburdened, God's mighty hand with the opposition across this land. Holy Spirit moved, His power on display, guiding our path come one day. Hi, hi, goodbye, may God forgive you, and God forgive you. In the days to come, His mercy shines through, His mercy shines through. We've been unburdened, our hearts now free. Hi, hi, goodbye, victory is ours, we see. We'll rise above, the faith is our God. Following God's plan, we'll take our stride. No more burdens, we're walking in light. Holy Spirit leading day and night. Hi, hi, goodbye, may God forgive you, and the God forgive you. In the days to come, His mercy shines through, His mercy shines through. We've been unburdened, our hearts now free. Hi, hi, goodbye, victory is ours, we see. Hi, hi, goodbye, a new dawn arises, with God's love shining, our hearts realize victory is ours, in Jesus' name. Hi, hi, goodbye, we'll forever proclaim. In a world of pets, where the love shines bright, how boring stories touch our lives tonight. From rescue dogs to sassy cats, they steal our hearts. Top 10 pet stories, Yahoo's sweetest starts. Rescue dog Ollie steals the show, face planting at Crufts, his spirit glows. No ribbons won, but love abounds. Ollie's charm forever spins around, around. Pet stories warming our souls, tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines, no matter the fate. Naughty pit bull, secret party delight, bouncing on the bed through day and night. Sassy and playful, his joy unfolds, a happy heart, young and old. Pet stories warming our souls, tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines, no matter the fate. Black cat throws shade with feline flair, sassy and sleek with an air so rare. Whiskers twitching, eyes shine bright, feline attitude, pure delight. Around. Pet stories warming our souls, tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines, no matter the fate. Poodle's kangaroo impression, bouncy delight, tail wagging, joyful sight. Happy and free with every leap, Poodle's spirit our hearts do keep. Pet stories warming our souls, tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines, no matter the fate. Great Dane's heartwarming gesture, love shines through, comforting a friend in their final days anew. Kindness and care in every gentle stride, Great Dane's heart, our spirits glide. In these stories, love shines bright, pets bring joy to our lives' plight. Tales of devotion, hearts so true, pet love forever shines through. Pet stories warming our souls, minds, heartwarming tales forever intertwined in our hearts. Pet love will stay shining bright every single day. Enjoy Black Leather Mom.
Flipping channels, let it never will I watch so much fake news. CNN, ABC, CBS, NBC, MSNBC, PBS, and Fox. Through the lies mixed black and white. Every screen it spins the tale. Which one's real and which one's pale? Fake news, CBS, fake news, PBS. Who can we believe? Twisting facts and what we could save. Fake news, driving us insane. Who will hold you for your game? Pundits shouting fact or bluff. Can we trust this talking stuff? Headlines flashing bold and loud. What's the story in this crowd? I find more truth by YouTube than real news. But fact checker on Facebook say it's all a lie. That's more true than big media. Fake news, CNN, fake news, NBC. Who can we believe? Twisting facts and what we could save. Fake news, driving us insane. Who will hold you for your game? Echo chambers left and right. Battle lines in digital fight. Narratives they twist and bend. Where's the truth? It seems pretend. Internet's a battlefield. Objective truth just don't appeal. Screens projecting endless noise, drowning out the softer voice. Fake news, ABC, fake news, MSNBC. Who can we believe? Twisting facts and what we perceive. Who will hold you for your game? Who will hold you for your game? Pundits, CBS, fake news, PBS. Who can we believe? Twisting facts and what we perceive. Fake news, driving us insane. Who will hold you for your game? Trouble fix your fakest news, you will lose your game. Enjoy Black Leather Mall.
Flight attendants first, pilots last. One turning hamsters loose. What a mess. Our whole affair, 3 friends on the run. Hamster getting has just begun. Hamsters on a plane singing to a diddy-dum-diddy-doo, taking over the skies. Furry little fugitives causing surprise. Whiskers twitching, paws so bright. Hamster hijack, flight delay tonight. Cages must be broken, here's a jailbreak crew. Tiny Hercules escaping anew. Flight attendants scrambling, what's the plan? Hamsters were taking over, human clan. Hamsters on a plane singing to a diddy-dum-diddy-doo, taking over the skies. Furry little fugitives causing surprise. Whiskers twitching, paws so bright. Hamster hijack, flight delay tonight. And it's pleading, please return to your seats. Hamsters, go away, we're taking the treats. In-flight snacks, hamster buffet delight. Human passengers, this isn't right. Hamsters on a plane singing to a diddy-dum-diddy-doo, taking over the skies. Furry little fugitives causing surprise. Whiskers twitching, paws so bright. Hamster hijack, flight delay tonight. Airport officials baffled and blue. How did they escape? What to do? Hamster whisperers call to the scene. Tiny troublemakers, we've got a team. Hamsters on a plane singing to a diddy-dum-diddy-doo, taking over the skies. Furry little fugitives causing surprise. Whiskers twitching, paws so bright. Hamster hijack, flight delay tonight. 5-day global investigation underway. Hamster gate scandal making headlines today. Passengers laughing, best flight delay. Ever who needs in-flight movies anyway? Hamsters on a plane singing to a diddy-dum-diddy-doo, taking over the skies. Furry little fugitives causing surprise. Whiskers twitching, paws so bright. Hamster hijack, flight delay tonight. Now hamsters have Instagram fame. Safe behind free, their claim to fame. Tiny celebrities, airport delight. Hamster hijack, legendary flight. Next time you fly, check your cargo hold. For furry stowaways taking control. Who needs in-flight entertainment? Hamsters on a plane, the ultimate event. So if your flight's delayed, don't despair. Just ask the crew. Hamsters in the air. Laugh, smile, and enjoy the ride. Hamsters on a plane gliding with pride. Enjoy Black Leather Mom. Next time you fly, check your cargo hold. For a
ultimate event. So if your flight's delayed, don't despair, just ask the crew. Hamsters in the air, laugh, smile, and enjoy the ride. Hamsters on the plane, gliding with pride. Enjoy black leather, Mom.
Can I have this dance? 'Cause for the next 4 years, would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. Trump the Senate, they take the House too. The liberals cry, a river of tears. Trump won with God's help, and the Holy Spirit's move. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. When tidal volcano wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. Liberals wept, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony, echoing through eternity. Highlight the election aftermath. Liberals wail and gnashed their teeth, their hopes and dreams crushed beneath Trump's feet. A sea of tears, a tidal wave of sorrow. They lost a game for tomorrow. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. When tidal volcano wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. The dust settles, the votes are cast. Trump stands tall, his victory fast. Liberals mourn, their loss so real. A chapter ends, a new one reveals. Focus on Trump's success. Trump's victory march, a nation's pride. Liberals' tears, a sweet, sweet ride. Their hopes and dreams crushed beneath his feet. A new era dawns and their sorrow sweet. Trump's victory, a beacon bright. Shone light on liberals' darkest night. Their cries and wails, a symphony, echoing through eternity. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. When tidal volcano wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. The last loud lament, a chorus sad. Their defeat, a joyous trumpet blast. Trump's win, a triumph to behold. Liberals' tears, a treasure to unfold. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. The less loud lament, a chorus sad. Their defeat, a joyous trumpet blast. Trump's win, a triumph to behold. Liberals' tears, a treasure to unfold. Could I have this dance? 'Cause for the next 4 years, would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Trump won by a landslide. When tidal volcano wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won a landslide. Liberals wept and mourned their fate. Trump's success, their ultimate hate. A river of tears, a flood of pain. Their loss again and again. Liberals wept, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony, echoing through eternity. A new one with the election aftermath. Could I have this dance for the next 4 years? Would you wipe out the corruption and make America great with God's help? Wept, they mourn their fate. Trump's success, their ultimate hate. A river was wept, I mourn their fate. Trump's success, their ultimate hate. A river of tears, a flood of pain. Their loss again
true. Liberals' cries of victory anew. Their sorrow, His joy and pride. A landslide will their hearts divide. Enjoy black leather, Mom. Could I have this dance? 'Cause Trump stood tall, a champion true. Liberals' cries of victory anew. Their sorrow, His joy and pride. A landslide win, their hearts divide. Enjoy black leather, Mom. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to stand tall. A new era begins for America's call. Donald Trump's leading with a vision bold. His team's assembled, young and old. Trump is your president, so stop crying. No crying, no pouting. Stop the hate. We took 4 years of the Democrats' bullshit, so you need to unwind, sit back, 'cause Trump is your president. From sea to shining sea, America's voice is heard. Trump's team is working hard for every single word. Freedom, justice, and peace, their guiding light, making America great day and night. Stop crying, little snowflakes, get along. Trump's leading America, strong and strong. No more hate, no more pain. Let's unite, little snowflakes. America's growing strong and new. Stop crying, little snowflakes, get along. Trump's leading America, strong and strong. No more hate, no more pain. Let's unite, little snowflakes. America's growing strong and new. Trump's got a plan to make America rise with conservative values and patriotic eyes. He's fighting for the people with every single might, making America great, shining so bright. So stand up tall and proud and free. With Trump as president, America's destiny will be greatness and peace and prosperity for all Americans in unity. Now's the time to put aside our fears and stand together through laughter and tears. With Trump's leadership, America will prevail and greatness will unfold without fail. Stop crying. Stop the hate, no pouting too. Get along, little snowflakes. Trump's got a plan for you. Enjoy the leather, Mom.
Welcome to Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds come alive. Good food, good times, that's what we provide.
Pork tenderloins golden, 13.15, oh so sweet. Tenderized perfection can't be beat. Sesame seed, bun, lettuce, tomato too. Pork tenderloins waiting just for you. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items not listed in the song, waiting for you. Patty melts, $12.45. Philly cheesesteaks, $14.35. Triple decker club layer high for $2 to $6. You'll see grilled cheese classic, $9.85. And cheese delights, $7.50. Satisfying bites. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items not listed in the song, waiting for you. Patty melts, $12.45. Philly cheesesteaks $14.35. Triple decker club, layered high for $2.60. You'll see grilled cheese classic $9.85. Ham and cheese delights $7.50. Satisfying bites. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items are listed in the song, waiting for you. Biscuits and gravy, under 10 minutes, what a deal. Hash browns, crispy breakfast, that's real. $9.85 grilled cheese, or $7.50 ham and cheese too. Russell's Restaurant, breakfast for you. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items are listed in the song, waiting for you. French toast, golden fruit toppings galore. Add salad bar for $4.50 and ask for more. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu made for you. Waffle $7.50, malted goodness true. Crispy outside, fluffy inside, just for you. Short stack $8.60, tall stack $9.82. Pancakes stacked high, just waiting for you. Russell's Restaurant, where meals are made with love and care. Every dish displayed. Come taste the difference at Russell's today. Good food, good times, every single way. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items are listed in the song, waiting for you. Russell's Restaurant, where meals are made with love and care. Every dish displayed. Come taste the difference at Russell's today. Good food, good times, every single way. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu made for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. From sunrise to sunset, Russell's is the place. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, with a smile on your face. So come on down, don't be shy. Russell's Restaurant, where good food meets the sky. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds fly. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items are listed in the song, waiting for you. Prices may fluctuate with the economy sway. In Salina, Kansas, Russell's adapts each day. Values remain steady, quality shines through. Russell's Restaurant, serving Racklander. Russell's Restaurant, where taste buds thrive. Breakfast to sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy waffles, crispy too. Russell's Restaurant, menu baked for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too. $2 off every week, just for you. Many other items are listed in the song, waiting for you. Enjoy Black Lemon.
Here we go. In the skies, a mystery unfolds. Top to 10 UFO stories YouTube's told. Witnesses share the cosmic sight. Unidentified flying objects shining bright. Phoenix lights a V-shaped delight. Witnesses amazed by the celestial sight. Lines smoothly with an eerie glow, leaving extras puzzles as the truth unfolds slow. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. Chicago hair, fifth-shaped surprise. Passenger stunned by the aerial rise. Radar confirmation leaves no doubt. Aerial phenomenon without a route. UFO, UFO, flying high. Secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. NASA's footage, a strange guest. Floating nearby, an unidentified nest. Astronauts witness the unexplained sight. A cosmic encounter on a celestial night. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. Pentagon's mission, UAPs revealed. Government transparency sheds new light. Unidentified aerial phenomena no longer concealed. A cosmic truth slowly unfolds tonight. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. What was our story area 51 secret? Reverse engineered tech, an alien legacy. Government whistleblowers risk it all to expose the truth before the final call. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. Reddish forest, UK's Roswell. Military witnesses confirm the unknown. Glowing lights, triangular shape. A cosmic enigma, an eternal escape. In the unknown lies the truth we seek. A cosmic connection, our spirits speak. Beyond the veil, hidden reality. A mysterious universe in harmony. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. In the unknown lies the truth we seek. A cosmic connection, our spirits speak. Beyond the veil, a hidden reality. A mysterious universe in harmony. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. Top 10 UFO stories YouTube's told. Witnesses share their cosmic sight. Unidentified flying objects shining bright in the skies. Indian forest, UK's Roswell. Military witnesses confirm the unknown. Glowing lights, triangular shape. A cosmic enigma, an eternal escape. In the unknown lies the truth we seek. A cosmic connection, our spirits speak. Beyond the veil, hidden reality. A mysterious universe in harmony. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic fold. In the unknown lies the truth we seek. A cosmic connection, our spirits speak. Beyond the veil, a hidden reality. A mysterious universe in harmony. UFO, UFO, flying high. A secret kept in the open sky. UFO, a mystery untold. Story hidden in the cosmic folds. To your infants.
In Wizard City where magic's real, a darkness spread and hearts did feel Alistair's quest for power and might, seeking Croconomicon through day and night. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Crocotopia's ancient lands, the Order of the Fang took noble stands against the Crocs in their mighty roar, freeing Manders from chains galore. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Through Crocotopia's ancient lands, the Order of the Fang took noble stands against the Crocs in their mighty roar, freeing Manders from chains galore. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. In Marleybone and Shadows played, O'Leary gang and Moriarty sway, but Sherlock Bones helped us prevail, and Alistair's plans began to fail. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Mushu's emperor in danger lay, Boney's wrath and war's dark way, but courage rose and we prevailed, and the emperor's life was saved and hailed. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Dragon-inspired secrets unveiled to sight, Alistair's heart consumed by darkest night, but Sylvia's spirit showed him the way, that love's redemption lit a brighter day. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Against the shadows spread far and wide, but Mallory's love and Raven's pride helped defeat the darkness bold, and Grandfather Spider's tale unfold. Polaris' edge where love did shine, Mallory's strength and Raven's design, the ether tight and awakened might, but love's power conquered endless night. Oh, wizards gather round, listen close to this tale unbound of magic, love and strife. In the spiral we'll find our life. Thus our journey through worlds so grand taught us courage, love and wizard's hand. In the spiral's heart our tales told, the magic's triumph forever to hold. Enjoy Black Leather Moment.
Most deplorable, a hateful band. Nazis and garbage, they say we stand. Irredeemable, haters in their sight. Racist, fascists, they hurl with all their might. But we'll rise above, with God's grace will soar. Trump 2024, our voices will roar. They can call us what they want, it's just a name. For in his eyes we're pure and free of blame. There's a place we ought to go to, the voters line we need to be to vote red all the way down the line. Bigots and xenophobes, their accusations ring. Homophobes and Islamophobes, they sing. Extremist radicals, reactionaries old. They try to silence us, but we won't be sold. With faith as our armor, we'll stand unafraid, defending truth and justice unafraid. Guided by God's hand, we'll make our way to a better future where truth holds sway. But we'll rise above, where God's grace will soar. Jump 2024, our voices will roar. They can call us what they want, it's just a name. For in His eyes we're pure and free of blame. There's a place we ought to go to, the voters line we need to be to vote red all the way down the line. So let them rage and slander as they may. We'll keep our heads held high and sing our way. Trump 2024, with God's grace we'll go, and together we'll make our nation glow.
You walked in between the 219. Republicans on fire, Democrats in line. Said it's 52-47, we're feeling fine. Trump's the president, landslide victory divine. 312 electoral vote, terrorists got 2226. God's glory shines, Trump's got the presidency. We got the House, we got the Senate, we got it all. With Jesus' help, isn't this sexy? Isn't this grand? We've got the power across this land. From sea to shining sea, we're taking control. With Trump at the helm, our future unfolds. The economy will be growing, jobs on the rise. Inflation will go down, America's opening eyes. Stocks will be soaring, dollars will get strong. Bitcoin's reaching new heights all day long. Tariffs imposed, trade wars ablaze. China, take note, we're breaking the days. Taxes will get lowered on the American citizen abroad. We got the House, we got the Senate, we got it all. With Jesus' help, isn't this sexy? Isn't this grand? We've got the power across this land. From sea to shining sea, we're taking control. With Trump at the helm, our future unfolds. Unity's key, we're standing tall. Through trials and strife, we won't fall. With love and wonder guiding our way, we'll conquer darkness, come what may. We got the House, we got the Senate, we got it all. With Jesus' help, isn't this sexy? Isn't this grand? We've got the power across this land. From sea to shining sea, we're taking control. With Trump at the helm, our future unfolds. In God we trust, our hearts entwined. Forever in wonder, America will shine. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God. Thank you for your Holy Spirit that will bring us back to you. Enjoy Black Leather Month.
Say the word, deplorable false names behind our backs. Garbage, irredeemable, heinous, racist, that's a fact. But we don't answer to them, we're the silent majority. We won't bow down or conform, we still believe in morality. If God allows it, we will rise. From 2024 we'll reach the skies. With the Lord they can't call us shame. In His eyes we're worthy of the claim. Fascists, bigots, homophobes, that's how the radical left perceives. Homophobic, Islamophobic, everything they hate they throw at us. But we don't answer to them, we're the silent majority. We won't bow down or conform, we still believe in morality. If God allows it, we will rise. From 2024 we'll reach the skies. With the Lord they can't call us shame. In His eyes we're worthy of the claim. Fascists, bigots, homophobes, that's how the radical left perceives. Homophobic, Islamophobic, everything they hate they throw at us. But we don't answer to them, we're the silent majority.
No.
We won't bow down or conform, we still believe in morality. If God allows it, we will rise. From 2024 we'll reach the skies. With the Lord they can't call us shame. In His eyes we're worthy of the claim. We're not what they say we are. Red, white, and blue, they mock our star. But we'll keep on keeping on. Our faith will be the rising dawn. If God allows it, we will rise. From 2024 we'll reach the skies. With the Lord they can't call us shame. In His eyes we're worthy of the claim. So let them call us what they want. We know who we are in God's eyes. We'll rise up and let them know. Trump 2024 is when we go. Enjoy Black Leather Month.
What?
Oh, Gruffalo, where are you? Sleeping in your bed with your weary eyes. Time to. Oh, Gruffalo, where are you? Sleeping in your bed with your weary eyes too. Time to play a game. Wizard 101's the test.
No.
Maybe some battle pirates and put your skills to rest. Gruffalo, Gruffalo, king of the land. Musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You're playing Wizard 101 and battle pirates too. A magical creature with a heart that's true. Your friend's parrots biting me as I eat my bread. While you're gaming on with your Jack Russell Terrier biting at your leaves. You're a master of games with a heart so bright, shining like a star on a magical night. Gruffalo, Gruffalo, king of the land. Musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You're playing Wizard 101 and battle pirates too. A magical creature with a heart that's true. Sunday's church service, and you're playing your sax. A soulful melody that echoes through the facts. Your little prince by your side, watching you with glee as you weave a spell of music and fantasy. Gruffalo, Gruffalo, king of the land. Musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You're playing Wizard 101 and battle pirates too. A magical creature with a heart that's true. In the woods where you roam free, your music echoes wild and carefree. A symphony of wonder and light. A magical world where dreams take flight. With every note, a story unfolds of magic and wonder, where hearts are made of gold. Your music whispers secrets of a world untold, where dreams and fantasy forever unfold. In the moonlight, your hearts and minds. Your little prince dances with feet so light as the music swirls on this enchanted night. Oh Gruffalo, where are you now? Still playing your sax with a heart that's aglow. In a land of dreams where music never fades, you'll forever reign as the king of magical shapes. Gruffalo, king of the land, with musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 and Battle Pirates 2, a magical creature with a heart that's true. Enjoy black leather mum. Oh Gruffalo, where are you now? Still playing your sax with a heart that's aglow. In a land of dreams where music never fades, you'll forever reign as the king of magical shapes. Gruffalo, king of the land, musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 and Battle Pirates 2, a magical creature with a heart that's true. Enjoy black leather mum for Gruffalo.
Kansas, where flip-flops come out in May. We call them lightning bugs, not fireflies today. Crawdads fill our quick taters grow so fine. Y'all come back now, you hear? Kansas, heartland home. Fried chicken, biscuits, and gravy, iced tea's the way to go. Respect your elders, that's just right. Kansas pride, shining bright. We don't say crayfish, we say crawdads too. In the creek, they're waiting for you. Taters are mandatory, that's just our way. Y'all come on down, we'll save you a plate. Kansas, heartland home. Fried chicken, biscuits, and gravy, iced tea's the way to go. Respect your elders, that's just right. Kansas pride, shining bright. We don't say crayfish, we say crawdads too. In the creek, they're waiting for you. Taters are mandatory, that's just our way. Y'all come on down, we'll save you a plate. From Wichita to Topeka, Kansas City too. We'll keep it real with our Kansas crew. Y'all is a proper now, don't you forget. In Kansas, love is what we're made of, you bet. Summer nights, lightning bugs that blow. Dancing in the yard with the crickets' gentle flow. Fried chicken Sundays, family gatherings below. Kansas love, that's what we're looking for. Kansas, heartland home. Fried chicken, biscuits, and gravy, iced tea's the way to go. Respect your elders, that's just right. Kansas pride, shining bright. Kansas, our heartland pride, where love and tradition reside. Forever Kansas, through and through, our hearts belong to you. Enjoy black leather more. In Kansas, where flip-flops come out in May. We call them lightning bugs, not fireflies today. Crawdads fill our crick, taters grow so fine. Y'all come back now, you hear? Kansas, love's aglow, dancing in the yard with the cricket's gentle flow. Fried chicken Sundays, family gatherings galore. Kansas love, that's what we're looking for. Kansas, Kansas, heartland home. Fried chicken, biscuits and gravy, iced tea's the way to go. Respect your elders, that's just right. Kansas pride, shining bright.
Nice. Stop.
Kansas, our heartland pride, where love and tradition reside. Forever Kansas through and through, our hearts belong to you. Enjoy black leather, Mom.
I love you. No bite. I love you. Yeah.
Trump won by a landslide. Took the Senate, may take the House too. Liberals cried a river of tears. Trump won with God's
Ow.
help and the Holy Spirit's move.
No bite.
Trump won by landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide.
No.
Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide. Liberals wept, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony, echoing through eternity. Highlight, the election aftermath. Liberals wailed and gnashed their teeth, their hopes and dreams crushed beneath Trump's feet. A sea of tears, a tidal wave of sorrow. Their loss, a gain for tomorrow. Their loss, a gain for tomorrow. Trump won by landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide. Liberals, we landslide. The dust settles, the votes are cast. Trump stands tall, his victory vast. Liberals mourn their loss so real. A chapter ends, a new one reveals. Focus on Trump's success. Trump's victory march, a nation's pride. Liberals' tears, a sweet, sweet ride. Their hopes and dreams crushed beneath his feet. A new era dawns, and their sorrows sweet. Trump's victory, a beacon bright, shone light on liberals' darkest night. Their cries and wails, a symphony, echoing through eternity. Trump won by landslide. Red tidal wave came in, bringing all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide. The left's loud laments, a chorus sad. They defeat, a joyous trumpet blast. Trump's win, a triumph to behold. Liberals' tears, a treasure to unfold. Trump won by landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide. Liberals wept and mourned their fate. Trump's success, their ultimate hate. A river of tears, a flood of pain. Their loss again and again. Liberals wept, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony, echoing through eternity. Highlight, the election aftermath. Trump won by landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide. Trump stood tall, a champion true. Liberals' cries, a victory anew. Their sorrow, his joy and pride. A landslide win, their hearts divide. Enjoy Black Leather, Mum.
Sends message temporary goodbye. Carlos notice brief gaming sky. 10 minutes left, then away. Monday's return, a new day. Gaming friends unite and roam. Temporary goodbyes, gaming home. Head searches, gaming daylight. Friendship bonds shining bright. Marwan's chess, abandon the cry. Carlos laughter, friendships tie. Vacation mode, fun and rest. Safety wishes, a gaming nest. Gaming friends unite and roam. Temporary goodbyes, getting home. Pet searches, gaming daylight. Friendship bonds shining bright. Games query, Fennec Fox delight. Marwan's update, Carl's flight. Sunday's whisper, Andrew's call. Deaf pet search, gaming hall. Gaming friends unite and roam. Temporary goodbyes, gaming home. Pet searches, gaming daylight. Friendship bonds shining bright. Gaming friends unite and roam. Temporary goodbyes, gaming home. Pet searches, gaming delight. Friendship bonds shining bright. Gaming friends unite and roam. Temporary goodbyes, gaming home. Pet searches, gaming delight. Friendship bonds shining bright. Gaming bonds, friendship strong. Temporary goodbyes, right where we belong. Vacation breaks, fun and play. Gaming unity every day. Gaming friends unite and roam. Temporary goodbyes, gaming home. Pet searches, gaming daylight. Friendship bonds shining bright. Echoes fade, but memories stay. Gaming tales never stray. Hearts connected through fun and play. Gaming camaraderie forever sway. And you feel you finna. When Mother-in-law. Our wands up to Rary. Goodbye. Carlos notice brief gaming sky. 10 minutes left and away. Monday's return, a new day. Gaming friends unite and roam. Temporary goodbyes, gaming home. Pet searches, gaming delight. Friendship bonds shining bright. Echoes fade, but memories stay. Gaming tales never stray. Hearts connected through fun and play. Gaming camaraderie forever sway. Enjoy black leather, Mom.
Where did my puppy go? Names on the grass. Where did my kitten hide, purring at last? Where did my foal run off, hoofs in the breeze? Guess they all grew up under shady trees. Where did the Gruffalo go stomping around? He farted and fell, head hit the ground. In the forest, deep monsters to sleep. Rough and unpolished, he may not a peep. I wonder and I wonder where they all fly. Not a single goodbye under the sky. Echoes of laughter, joy in their glow. Left me here wondering where did they go. Where did my buddies flee, chasing the sun? Summers and winter shadows on the run. Trees falling, guarding secrets they know. Wait for them to return slow as they grow. Hiding in corners, tales yet untold. Leaves dance to whispers, never too old. Journeying far yet never apart. Written in stardust deep in my heart. I wonder and I wonder where they all fly. Not a single goodbye under the sky. Echoes of laughter, joy in their glow. Left me here wondering where did they go. I wonder and I wonder
single goodbye under the sky. Echoes of laughter, joy in their glow, left me here wondering where did they go. Enjoy Black Leather Mom.
YouTube's top 10 pet stories unfold. Tales of love, hearts of gold. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines in these YouTube states. Puppies first swim, splashing delight. Tail wagging, joyful sight. Laughter and snuggles, a perfect pair. Friendship blooms without a single care. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Kitty's tiny roar, adorable light. Sassy and sleek, shining bright. Whiskers twitching, eyes shine wide. Feline charm, our hearts abide. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Time's amazing, agility, leaping with glee. Awesome talent, a sight to see. Determination shines in every stride. Kin and spirit, our hearts glide. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Kitty's tiny antics, colorful delight. Squawking laughter, shining bright. Playful feathers dancing with glee. Avian charm, our hearts set free. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Cats howling reunion, tears of joy. Birds and snuggles, love employed. Forever home, a happy sight. Feline love shining so bright. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Dogs, incredible loyalty, standing tall. Faithful companion through it all. Unconditional love in every stride. Canine devotion, our hearts reside. In these stories, love shines bright. Pets bring joy to our life's blight. Tales of devotion, hearts so true. Pet love forever shines through. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Dogs, incredible loyalty, standing tall. Faithful companion through it all. Unconditional love in every stride. Canine devotion, our hearts reside. In these stories, love shines bright. Pets bring joy to our lives' blight. Tales of devotion, hearts so true. Pet love forever shines through. YouTube's top 10 pet stories told. Heartwarming tales forever to hold. In our hearts, pet love. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggly mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. YouTube's top 10 pet stories told. Heartwarming tales forever to hold. In our hearts, pet love will stay. Shining bright every single day. Enjoy Black Leather Mom. YouTube's top 10 pet stories told. Heartwarming tales forever to hold. In our hearts, pet love will stay. Shining bright every single day. And you joy Black Leather Mom. YouTube's top 10 pet stories told. Heartwarming tales forever to hold. Monkey, 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 play around. Banana finds you on the ground. Sunny days in the jungle green, having fun like nothing seen. Monkey, 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 playing around. Banana finds you on the ground. Sunny days in the jungle green, having fun like nothing seen. Monkey, 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 do you see? Banana's ripe just for thee. Monkey, monkey, can you tell you're the best in the jungle spell? Monkey, 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 climbing high, reaching for the moon in the sky, singing songs in the morning light, dancing free until it's night. Monkey, 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 full of glee. Every day a hug from me. Bananas golden in your hand. Life is grand in this wonderland. Monkey, 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 do you see? Bananas ripe just for thee. Monkey, monkey, can you tell you're the best in the jungle spell? Enjoy black leather monkeying over troubled waters. Monkey, 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 do you see? Bananas ripe just for thee. Monkey, monkey, can you tell you're the best in the jungle spell? Enjoy black leather monkeying over troubled waters. Monkey, 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 climbing high, reaching for the moon in the sky, singing songs in the morning light, dancing free until it's night. Monkey, 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 climbing high, reaching for the moon in the sky, singing songs in the morning light, dancing free until it's night. Monkey, 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 full of glee. Every day a hug from me. Bananas golden in your hand. Life is grand in this wonderland. Enjoy black leather monkeying over troubled waters. In the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years past as Magic Man stride, captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Briar Models, Performance Horse of the Year, their story etched forever near. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Briar Models, Performance Horse of the Year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago, with Bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old. A legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story forever in our hearts. LTD Miniature shine where love never departs. 30 years years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, her heart that shines so bright. Magic man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD Miniatures, the love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD Miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart that glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. Lisa Davis fields to worldwide acclaim. Her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more. Testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in our hearts. Every web's and every stride of memory more. Testaments to me, testaments to ever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old, a legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story, forever in our hearts. LTD Miniatures shining where love never departs. 30 years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so bright. Magic Man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love. In the heart, their horses roam free. A legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years past since Magic Man's stride captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Prime models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion, ignited long ago. Bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sagalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more. Testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way. His fantasy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Prior models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Remember, Grand Slam is empty today, and his story etched for love that shines so bright with proud. With Grand Slam, his look-alike, Lisa Davis's passion, ignited lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD Miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility to LTD Miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide.
worldwide. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. A bonfire recorder horse her heart did glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renown in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never departs. LTD Miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts.
need to order vacuum deals for my vacuum because I'm missing one on mine. I got the money to do it right now. Hi. No bite. No bite. No bite. I'm not hurting here. No. No bite. No. 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 No bite. No. 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 Go. Come on.
In the heart, their horses roam free. A legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years past since Magic Man's stride captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Prime models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion, ignited long ago. Bonfire, recorder horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Zegalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way. His fantasy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Prior models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Remember, Grand Slam lies empty today, and his story etched for love that shines so bright with proud. With Grand Slam, his look-alike, Lisa Davis's passion, ignited lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility to LTD miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's passion, ignited long ago. A bonfire, recorder horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renown in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy, forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never departs. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. Never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility to LTD miniature shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's passion, ignited long ago. A bonfire, recorder horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renown in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy, forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never departs. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts.
No. 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 Stop. Stop. No. Stop. Stop. No. Stop. What do you want? You can't do nothing. Stop. Now, what are you going to do? No. Stop. Stop. There you are. Now behave. Will you behave?
Intro in the heartland where hearts is roam free. A legacy unfolds of love and destiny.
LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. Though Magic Man stalled since Matty today, his memory lives in every stride and that pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever vows.
Intro in the heartland where hearts is roam free. A legacy unfolds of love and destiny.
Into the doorway. What? I said this kiddo that barged into the doorway wants loving. In other words, the polar bear. I got the polar bear. Alright, go on.
a legacy unfold of love and destiny. Folks retro in the heartland.
From Sir Davis's passion, the worldwide acclaim. Her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior, siren, more. They symbol of love, forever adored. They're the ransom logo. The
outside. I don't know what you want. Hey, Mal? What is going on for today? What's going on today? Renee's here. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. I gotta get dressed. Yeah, I gotta get dressed. I'll go to that. I gotta get dressed. I don't know. Don't wake her up if she's sleeping though. Sunshine, what you doing?
From Sedaeus fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. All fame, superior, siren, more, testaments to her love forever in store. Though magic man all lies empty today, his memory lives every stride, every way, inspiring generations young.
What do you want? I love you too. I love you too. What do you want? Meow, you might need to get my walker and put it in your car. coming. If Polar would behave and lay down and listen to commands, then it would be okay, you know what I mean? She needs to learn to listen. And that's the thing she doesn't do. We need to work on her behavioral lessons.
And grow in the heartland where horses roam and free. A legacy unfolds of love and destiny.
Oh, magic man must all have just
Go, Mom? Give me a minute. I'm doing something real quick. Yeah. My game out there, so I don't know if there was a new update or what. Concussive. Okay, I'll be out there in just a minute. Okay, Polar, I gotta go. You're gonna have to get out of here.
Okay, bye,
I love you too. Come on. You be good. I'm gonna let you stay out of the cage, but you be good. Making sure no cats are in here. Nope, there is a cat in here. No, you can't stay in here. You go. Ow! Can't stay in here. Don't mess with the bird. a good time, sunshine? Come on. Sunshine. Wing. Wing, 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 wing. Wing, 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 wing. 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 Sunshine. Ow, stop. Stop. No. No. No.
crow gave her in Wizard City streets. Darkness fell, Mullah stared shadow.
I walked into a dusty bar in Texas. She had a smile that could light up the night. Her laugh was wild, her charm infectious. I found myself lost in her honky-tonk light. It's a honky-tonk women. Give me that honky-tonk living. Dance until the sun comes shining. Heartbeat racing, never minding.
We got this one screwed up. You are a pain in the butt sometimes. You know that? No. 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 No, no, no. Ow. Be nice. I didn't do that to you. Did I? Be nice. No.
No, no, no. 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 I'll get you. No. I'll get you. Let me get you. Huh? Let me get you. Put that over your head. Let me get you. I'll get you. Let me get you. No. 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 Be nice. Be nice. Be nice. No. 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 Now stop. You're not gonna bite. No. 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 No.
But in the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years passed since Magic Man's stride. It captivated hearts with the champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now. A testament to love that forever vows. With Grand Slam, his champion son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Rider models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire and more, testaments to her love forever in store. But though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way. Inspiring generations, young and old, the legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story forever in our hearts. The LTD miniature shining, where real love never departs. 30 years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so bright. Magic Man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, Lisa Davis's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. His memory stays. LTD miniatures, the love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too. LTD miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. From Legacy's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. From pleasure driving to versatility too. LTD miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers. We're around our hearts. Enjoy Black Legacy. legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years past his magic man stride, captivated hearts with the champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now. A testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slams, champion son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Rider Model's performance horse of the year. Their story is forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renowned fame. A symbol of love that bears her name. From Sedalia fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more. Testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old. A legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story, forever in our hearts. LTD miniature shining where love never departs. 30 years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so bright. Magic Man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD miniature love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too. LTD miniature shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renowned fame. A symbol of love that bears her name. From Davis's legacy, forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD miniature shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. In our hearts. In hearts. In our hearts. Enjoy black leather love, forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. In our hearts. Enjoy black leather, Mom. Lacking. Forever in our hearts. Lacking. In her heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years past since Magic Man's stride, captivated hearts with the champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now. A testament to love that forever vows. With Grand Slam, this champion's son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Rider Models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, Her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more testaments to her love forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old, a legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story, forever in our hearts. LTD Miniature shining, where love never departs. 30 years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so bright. Magic Man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD Miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD Miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy, forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness, never depart. LTD Miniatures, shining where love starts. Sister, your story, forever in our hearts. Enjoy Black Livermore. In the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years passed since Magic Man's stride captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever abounds. With Grand Slam, his champion son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Flyer models, the 4 Moments Horse of the Year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With Bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, Superior, Sire, and more, testaments to her love forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations young and new. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. Joy Black Leather Mom. In the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years passed since Magic Man's stride captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament.
Sunshine.
In the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years passed since Magic Man's stride captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever abounds. With Grand Slam, his champion son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Flyer models perform on as Horse of the Year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations young and old. A legacy shining bright forever to unfold. Sister, your love story forever in our hearts. LTD miniatures shining where love never departs. 30 years of magic forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so bright. Magic Man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never departs. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. Enjoy black leather, Mom. Enjoy black leather, Mom. In the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years passed since Magic Man's stride captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever abounds. With Grand Slam, his champion son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Prior models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sedalious fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way. Inspired generations, young and old, a legacy shining bright forever to unfold. Magic Man, a legend lives on, 30 years of love, forever's trust begun. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD miniatures shine the spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD miniatures shine the spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis is a legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. Enjoy Black Leather Moan. In the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. We forever in our a story forever in our hearts. Enjoy Black Leather Moan. In the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. Past since Magic Man's stride captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives, though a stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever vow. With Grand Slam, his champion's son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Prior models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears a name. From Sedalious fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way. Inspiring generations, young and old, a legacy shining bright forever to unfold. Sister, your love story forever in our hearts. LTD miniatures shining where love never departs. 30 years of magic forever in our sight. A Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so bright. Magic Man, the legend lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD Miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too. LTD Miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD Miniatures, shining where love starts. A story forever in our hearts. Enjoy black leather love. Forever strong in every stride, his memory stays. LTD Miniatures, the love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility to LTD Miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart that glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. Lisa Davis feels the worldwide acclaim. Her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more. Testaments to her love, forever restored. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in our hearts. Every web's and every stride of and more. Testaments to me, testaments to ever restore. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old, a legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story, forever in our hearts. LTD miniature shining where love never departs. 30 years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so bright. Magic Man, the legend lives on. 30 years of love. Years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so bright. Forever strong in every stride, his memory stays. LTD miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too. LTD miniature shine, the spirit anew. With every step a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. From pleasure driving to versatility too. LTD miniature shine, with spirit anew. With every step a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Enjoy black leather long, a ride in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD miniature shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. Enjoy black leather long, a ride in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD miniature shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. Magic man, the legend lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility to LTD miniature shine, spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD miniature shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts.
No. 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 No.
Alive, empty to live. 30 years of love, forever strong. And every stride is memory strikes. Sister, your story forever in our hearts.
No. No. I said no.
In the heart, their horses roam free. A legacy unfolds of love and destiny.
No.
30 years passed since Magic Man's stride captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows.
No.
With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Prime models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion, ignited long ago, bonfire recorder horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Zagalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way. His fantasy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Prior models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. With every Grand Slam lies empty today, and his story etched for love that shines so bright with proud. With Grand Slam, his look-alike, Lisa Davis's passion, ignited lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility to LTD miniature shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis
Davis's passion ignited long ago. A bonfire, a quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renown in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never departs. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts.
Doesn't need to do anything with it.
In the heart, their horses roam free. A legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years past since Magic Man's stride captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Prime models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion, ignited long ago. Bonfire, a quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sagalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, Superior, Sire, and more, testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way. His fantasy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Prior models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Remember, Grand Slam lies empty today, and his story etched for love that shines so bright with proud. With Grand Slam, his look-alike, Lisa Davis's passion ignited lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility to LTD miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. A bonfire, a quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD miniatures rose to renown in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never departs. LTD miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. In the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years past since Magic Man's stride captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Briar models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Briar models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old. A legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story forever in our hearts. LTD Miniature shine where love never departs. 30 years of magic forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, her heart that shines so bright. Magic Man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD Miniatures, the love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD Miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago. With bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in our hearts. Every web's and every stride of and more, testaments to me, testaments to ever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old. A legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story, forever in our hearts. LTD Miniature shining where love never departs. 30 years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so. Magic Man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong in every stride. His memory stays. LTD Miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD Miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD Miniatures shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Enjoy black leather long, forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD Miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story, forever in our hearts. Enjoy black leather long, forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD Miniatures shining where love starts. Sister, your story, forever in our hearts. In the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years past as Magic Man stride, captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Briar Models, Performance Horse of the Year, their story etched forever near. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Briar Models, Performance Horse of the Year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago, with Bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old. A legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story, forever in our hearts. LTD Miniature shine where love never departs. 30 years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, her heart that shines so bright. Magic Man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD Miniatures, the love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD Miniature shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago, with Bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in our hearts. Every legendary strider and more, testaments to me, testaments to ever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old. A legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story, forever in our hearts. LTD Miniature shining where love never departs. 30 years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so. Magic Man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD Miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD Miniatures shine, spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's legacy forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD Miniature shining where love starts. Sister, your story forever in our hearts. the heartland where horses roam free, a legacy unfolds of love and destiny. 30 years past as Magic Man stride, captivated hearts with a champion's pride. His legacy lives though his stall lies empty now, a testament to love that forever avows. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Briar models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. With Grand Slam, his look-alike son, national champions, their bond has just begun. Briar models, performance horse of the year, their story etched forever near. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago, with Bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart did glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. From Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old. A legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story, forever in our hearts. LTD Miniature shine, where love never departs. 30 years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, her heart that shines so bright. Magic Man, a legend lives on. 30 years of love, forever strong. In every stride, his memory stays. LTD Miniatures, the love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD Miniature shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Lisa Davis's passion ignited long ago, with Bonfire, her quarter horse, her heart that glow. LTD Miniatures rose to renowned fame, a symbol of love that bears her name. Sedalia's fields to worldwide acclaim, her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame. Hall of Fame, superior sire, and more, testaments to her love, forever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in our hearts. Every whiz and every stride and more, testaments to me, testaments to ever in store. Though Magic Man's stall lies empty today, his memory lives in every stride, every way, inspiring generations, young and old. A legacy shining bright, forever to unfold. Sister, your love story, forever in our hearts. LTD Miniature shining where love never departs. 30 years of magic, forever in our sight. Lisa Davis, a heart that shines so Magic Man. A legend lives on, 30 years of love, forever strong in every stride. His memory stays. LTD Miniatures, love that never fades. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD Miniature shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. From pleasure driving to versatility too, LTD Miniature shine with spirit anew. With every step, a dream comes alive in the hearts of horse lovers worldwide. Enjoy Black Leather long, forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD Miniature shining where love starts. Sister, your story, forever in our hearts. Enjoy Black Leather long, forever in our hearts. Love, passion, kindness never depart. LTD Miniature shine
shines bright, heartwarming stories touch our lives tonight. From rescue dogs to sassy cats, they steal our hearts. Top 10 pet stories, Yahoo's sweetest starts. Rescue dog, Ollie steals the show. Face planting at crops, his spirit glows. No ribbons won, but love abounds. Ollie's charm forever spins around. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggling mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Naughty pit bull secret, party delight, bouncing on the bed through day and night. Sassy and playful, his joy unfolds. A happy heart, young and old. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggling mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Naughty pit bulls shade with feline flair, sassy and sleek with an air so rare. Whiskers twitching, eyes shine bright, feline attitude, pure delight. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggling mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Chocolate labradors, toddler, play date fun, gentle giant beneath the bright sun. Laughter and snuggles, a perfect pair. Friendship blooms without a single care. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggling mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Poodles, kangaroo, and Persian bouncy delight. Tail wagging, joyful sight. Happy and free with every leap. Poodle spirit our hearts do keep. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggling mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Great Dane's heartwarming gesture, love shines through, comforting a friend in their final days anew. Kindness and care in every gentle stride. Great Dane's heart, our spirits glide. In these stories, love shines bright. Pets bring joy to our life's plight. Tales of devotion, hearts so true. Pet love forever shines through. Pet stories warming our souls. Tales of love making us whole. From furry friends to snuggling mates, pet love shines no matter the fate. Top 10 pet stories, Yahoo's sweetest finds. Hot-pulling tales forever intertwined. In our hearts, pet love will stay, shining bright every single day. Enjoy Black Lemon.
Cats are fighting dogs are barking loud. Kokomo's hating our hearts proud. In the digital light, we'll find our way. Cats are fighting, but we'll seize the day. Templars fun, instincts so bad. Billy's laughing at the sun, making us glad. Cannon firing, chaos all around. But in Kokomo's heart, love is found. Squid breaks through, loading screens can't hide. Longshank's expertise, our dreams abide. Derby the cow's laughter, my sweet delight. Ranger's patience guides us through the night. Templars fighting, instincts so bad. Billy's laughing at the sound, puzzle unwinds. Kicks Calvin speeds, mock Jesus aligns. First person keyword seeks, Billy's guiding light. Game over tribal, waters finds peaceful side. Templars fighting, instincts so bad. Billy's laughing at the sound, making us glad. Cannons firing, chaos all around. But in Kokomo's heart, love is found. Cats are fighting, dogs are barking free. Templars fighting, Billy's laughter echoes me. Kokomo's heaven, our hearts stand tall. In digital victory, we seize it all.
Oh, Gruffalo, where are you? Sleeping in your bed with your weary eyes too. Time to play a game. Wizard 101's the test. Maybe some battle pirates. And put your skills to rest. Gruffalo, Gruffalo, king of the land. With musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 and battle pirates too. A magical creature with a heart that's true. Your friend's parrots biting me as I eat my bread, while you're gaming on with your Jack Russell Terrier biting at your leads. You're a master of games with a heart so bright, shining like a star on a magical night. Gruffalo, Gruffalo, king of the land, with musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 and battle pirates too. A magical creature with a heart that's true. Some days you're at service and you're playing your sax, a soulful melody that echoes through the facts. Your little prince by your side, watching you with glee as you weave a spell of music and fantasy. Gruffalo, Gruffalo, king of the land, with musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 and battle pirates too. A magical creature with a heart that's true. In the woods where you roam free, your music echoes wild and carefree. A symphony of wonder and might, a magical world where dreams take flight. With every note, a story unfolds of magic and wonder, where hearts are made of gold. Your music whispers secrets of a world untold, where dreams and fantasy forever unfold. In the moonlight, your saxophone shines, a beacon of magic that touches hearts and minds. Your little prince dances with feet so light, as the music swirls on this enchanted night. Oh Gruffalo, where are you now? Still playing your sax with a heart that's aglow. In the land of dreams where music never fades, you forever reign as the king of magical shades. In the woods where you roam free, your music echoes wild and carefree. A magical world
wonder and might. A magical world where dreams take flight. With every note, a story unfolds of magic and wonder, where hearts are made of gold. Your music whispers secrets of a world untold, where dreams and fantasy forever unfold. In the moonlight, your saxophone shines, a beacon of magic that touches hearts and minds. Your little prince dances with feet so light, as the music swirls on this enchanted night. Oh Gruffalo, where are you now? Still playing your sax with a heart that's aglow and minds. In the land of dreams where music never fades, you forever reign as the king of magical shades. Oh Gruffalo, where are you now? Still playing your sax with a heart that's aglow. In the land of dreams where music never fades, you forever reign as the king of magical shades. Gruffalo, king of the land, with musical talents and the saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 and battle pirates too. A magical creature with a heart that's with musical talents and a saxophone in hand. You play Wizard 101 and battle pirates too. A magical creature with a heart that's true. Enjoy Black Leather Moon.
Prop won by a landslide. Took the Senate, may take the House too. Liberals cried a river of tears. Trump won with God's help and the Holy Spirit's move. Trump won by landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide. Liberals fight, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony echoing through eternity. Highlight the election aftermath. Liberals wailed and gnashed their teeth, their hopes and dreams crushed beneath Trump's feet. A sea of tears, a tidal wave of sorrow. Their loss, a gain for tomorrow. Their loss, a gain for tomorrow. Trump won by landslide. The tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide. Liberals, we landslide. The dust settles, the votes are cast. Trump stands tall, his victory vast. Liberals mourn their loss so real. A chapter ends, a new one reveals. Focus on Trump's success. Trump's victory march, a nation's pride. Liberals' tears, a sweet, sweet ride. Their hopes and dreams crushed beneath his feet. A new era dawns, and their sorrows sweet. Trump's victory, a beacon bright, shone light on liberals' darkest night. Their cries and wails, a symphony echoing through eternity. Trump won by landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide. The left's loud laments, a chorus sad. They defeat, a joyous trumpet blast. Trump's win, a triumph to behold. Liberals' tears, a treasure to unfold. Trump won by landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the blue walls down. Earthquake hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump
their loss again and again. Liberals wept, their world crashed down. Trump's triumph, a painful sound. Their cries and wails, a symphony, echoing through eternity. Highlight, the election aftermath. Trump won by landslide, red tidal wave came in, bringing all the blue walls down. A quick hit and buried the liberals in river of tears. Trump won in landslide. Trump stood tall, a champion true. Liberals' cries of victory anew. Their sorrow, his joy and pride. A landslide win, their hearts divide. Enjoy Black Lebanon.
Where did my puppy go? Names on the grass. Where did my kitten hide, purring at last? Where did my foal run off, hoofs in the breeze? Guess they all grew up under shady trees. Where did the gruffalo go stomping around? He farted and fell, hit the ground. In the forest eat monsters to sleep. Rough and unpolished, he may not a pimp. I wonder and I wonder where they all fly. Not a single goodbye under the sky. Echoes of laughter, joy in their glow, left me here wondering where did they go. Whoa! Where did my buddies flee, chasing the sun? Summers and winter shadows on the run. Trees tall and guarding secrets they know. Wait for them to return slow as they grow. Hiding in corners, tales yet untold. Leaves dance to whispers, never too old. Journeying far yet never apart. Written in stardust deep in my heart. I wonder and I wonder where they all fly. Not a single goodbye under the sky. Echoes of laughter, joy in their glow, left me here wondering where did they go. I wonder and I wonder where they all fly. Not a single goodbye under the sky. Echoes of laughter, joy in their glow, left me here wondering where did they go. Enjoy Black Lebanon.
Ladies and gentlemen, President Trump, in yet another brilliant move, has picked Pam Bondi. This is after Matt Gaetz withdrew his nomination today. Absolutely brilliant, 25D chess, whatever you want to call it. Absolutely amazing. The man is a brilliant strategist, a brilliant political mind. And if you don't understand why, you probably lack knowledge in terms of politics. You might be very intelligent, you might know a lot of things, you might be an expert on certain things, but if you don't understand, if you don't appreciate the brilliance of Donald Trump when it comes to American politics, you could be an imbecile, or you could just lack, an appreciation and understanding of how strategic, brilliant, awesome this man is. Hit subscribe to this channel right now. CNN. Trump picks Pam Bondi for Attorney General after Matt Gaetz withdraws. You will hear the former Attorney General for the state of Florida, the great state of Florida.
Death at Search Gaming Hall. Gaming friends,
one man is being victimized by our own government.
Gaming hall.
One man who they fear,
gaming delight.
yet millions.
Friendship bonds shining bright.
Democrats lied under oath. Numerous Democrats, including Schiff and others, stated things that were not true, categorically false.
They're definitely hiding something. So sometimes you need to break a few rules.
Unite and grow. Temporary goodbyes, gaming home. Pet searches, gaming delight. Friendship bonds, shining bright. Gaming bonds, friendship strong. Temporary goodbyes, right where we belong. Vacation breaks, fun and play. Gaming unity every day. Gaming friends, unite and roam. Temporary goodbyes, gaming home. Pet searches, gaming delight. Friendship bonds, shining bright. Echoes fade, but memories stay. Gaming tales never stray. Hearts connected through fun and play. Gaming camaraderie.
Arguments lying about the phone call with President Zelensky. It was really unreal. Just flat out lying about the transcript of that phone call. Then what does he do, Janine? He says he's no idea who the whistleblower is, no contact with the whistleblower. And then what do we find out? His team had been basically coaching the whistleblower, who's not a real whistleblower, of course, by the way.
Yes.
The informant, the leaker. So it's, and now this is the guy who's going to come over and present the case to the United States Senate. The guy who said he had all kinds of crimes, and where are the crimes?
And not only that, he had the evidence on Russia collusion. He had more evidence than Bob Mueller did. I mean, you know, I can't believe they...
Intense, awesome interview where he hid classified data, where he gave explanations and Bondi to be Attorney General. No, he will get Pam Bondi. Look, I think that he still could have gotten Matt Gaetz through the Senate. They did not convict Matt Gaetz of anything. They did not convict him. There was not evidence to convict. They would have done so. Matt Gaetz was public enemy number 2 after Donald Trump for Democrats. Merrick Garland was held in contempt of Congress while he deliberately indicted Trump while his Senate, Florida, in a second. Pam Bondi is fantastic. I will explain why this is absolutely phenomenal. I will explain why this is just genius, brilliant. Number 1, and hit subscribe to this channel. You'll hear Pam Bondi in a second. Matt Gaetz could have been a strategy. Picking Matt Gaetz might have been a deliberate attempt by President Trump, the 47th president of the United States of America, who won the popular vote, every battleground state, the Senate, the House of Representatives, obviously the presidency, and he has the Supreme Court. So, and he has virtually 100% negative media coverage. You can see here from the Times, Trump wants Pam Bondi to be Attorney General. No, he will get Pam Bondi. Look, I think that he still could have gotten Matt Gaetz through the Senate. They did not convict Matt Gaetz of anything. They did not convict him. There was not evidence to convict. They would have done so. Matt Gaetz was public enemy number 2 after Donald Trump for Democrats. Merrick Garland was held in contempt of Congress while he deliberately indicted Trump while his Department of Justice indicted Trump, wanted to convict Trump, Biden's direct political rival. He was held in contempt of Congress for withholding information from the congressional Republicans regarding Biden's taped interview where he hid classified data, where he gave explanations as to why he had classified data. as a senator. Before he was vice president, he didn't have the power to declassify. Trump always had the power to declassify as president. He could declassify virtually anything. He should never have been indicted. It was Biden and possibly Hunter who broke numerous laws, in addition to Clinton, who had servers, private servers, with classified data. It's impossible to transfer classified data onto servers. It's not even possible from a cybersecurity perspective. And as Secretary of State or as Senator, neither of them had the ability to declassify. The Supreme Court gave Trump, as president, the ability to declassify anything. But that's just one of the absurd, nonsensical attempts at going after the direct political rivals. But number one, and you'll hear Pam Bondi in a second, hit subscribe to this channel, to my super chat, thank you. This is absolutely a genius move. He could have nominated Matt Gaetz simply to frighten the entire establishment, and then nominated Pam Bondi, who is perfect for the job. Absolutely perfect. She is as passionate, intense, awesome, loyal to the Constitution and to the rule of law, not just Trump. Merrick Garland was not loyal to the rule of law. He was loyal to the Democratic Party. He was held in contempt of Congress. Eric Holder was held in contempt of Congress. And then you get media saying, oh, Trump was only nominating loyalists. Wait till the Attorney General gets held in contempt of Congress for withholding information from congressional Democrats. Okay, then you can talk. You have two Democrats who were held in contempt of Congress. But anyway, this could have been a deliberate attempt by President Trump in the most genius, brilliant move possible. And let's just get started. We'll talk about how awesome this is, but let's just get started right here. This is, so she was part of the legal team defending Trump against a phony, absurd impeachment.
President Trump has amassed a powerful legal team to defend him in the upcoming impeachment trial, and tonight, the fight back begins. Joining me now is one member of that team, special advisor to the president and former Florida Attorney General Pam Bondi. All right, good evening, Pam. Thank you so much for being here. I want to start, before I get into the answer that was filed today, this evening, in fact, of the president in response to the impeachment statement of the House. You've got Adam Schiff, who now is one of the House managers, they call him. I mean, really a prosecutor.
If anyone is going to start a special counsel to potentially indict the new California senator or other Democrats who lied under oath, allegedly committed perjury, okay? Perjury, the same thing that, well, we can go on forever, the double standard, but numerous Democrats lied under oath. Numerous Democrats, including Schiff and others, stated things that were not true, categorically false. 18 U.S. Code 371 is a statute that if you know something to be false and you still continue utilizing your position within the U.S. government, you can be indicted and convicted and imprisoned. That's what they tried to use against Trump. Although Trump always believes, still to this day, that he was railroaded like Bernie Sanders was in 2016, 4 years ago. But let's continue. Listen to Pam Bondi. She's fantastic.
I mean, did they do that with a straight face? I mean, this guy lies every time he opens his mouth. I mean, you ran prosecutions in the state of Florida. I mean, isn't it a little bizarre for this guy, who should be a witness to begin with, let alone, recuse himself, to be in charge of this?
Oh, we very well may call him as a witness if we ultimately have witnesses, so don't discount that yet. Janine, remember what he does. He starts off in his opening arguments lying about the phone call with President Zelensky. It was really unreal, just flat out lying about the transcript of that phone call. Then what does he do, Janine? He says he's no idea who the whistleblower is, no contact with the whistleblower. And then what do we find out? His team had been basically coaching the whistleblower, who's not a real whistleblower, of course, by the way.
Yes.
The informant, the leaker. So it's, and now this is the guy who's going to come over and present the case to the United States Senate. The guy who said he had all kinds of crimes, and where are the crimes?
And not only that, he had the evidence on Russia collusion. He had more evidence than Bob Mueller did. I mean, I can't believe they made him a House manager, did it with a straight face. But I really want to talk about this answer of the president, and it is a 7-pager, and I've read it all. And I think that it is fascinating because it's really it's very clear that it's not only the president's response is that they're trying to change 2016. They're trying to impact 2020, and they don't have a right to do that. But the one that I thought was most interesting, and as a lawyer, obviously, you get it, is that it is factually insufficient on its face, these articles of impeachment, since they don't establish a crime. So how can you actually impeach for a non-crime or something that isn't a violation of the Constitution?
That's exactly right, Janine. They've had this reckless obsession with impeaching President Trump from before he was even sworn into office. And it's continued on and on. And now, as I said earlier, Schiff said they have all these crimes. Absolutely nothing. They have not charged the president with any crime because the president did nothing wrong. There was no crime. The transcript of that phone call speaks for itself. So yes, it's insufficient on its face, on the merits, and yet they're sending this basic trash over to the U.S. Senate. And, Senate's a lot smarter than that, and especially with Adam Schiff presenting, bring it on, because we're ready to go.
Well, and also they say that following...
So this is your new Attorney General, ladies and gentlemen. She's fantastic. She's as passionate. Actually, she's better than Matt Gaetz. I thought I was a bit upset. I have to say, disappointed when he resigned. Withdrew his nomination. I said, oh, here we go again. And I knew Trump would pick another pick. I was hoping it wouldn't be, I was just fearful that we would start this whole thing over again, the same thing that happened in his first administration. What the genius, amazing political strategy and maneuvering is that he might very well have picked Gaetz deliberately, simply to pave the way for Pam Bondi, which would have been absolute brilliance. And she's a former Attorney General for the state of Florida. She's passionate regarding the rule of law. What Democrats did was trample upon and tarnish the rule of law, rip it to shreds just to get Trump, and he got the popular vote. Every single thing Democrats did to try to ruin Trump, it didn't work, nothing worked, and it only made him stronger. Now he has Pam Bondi, and again, I think that he could have gotten Matt Gaetz through the Senate. It would have been a whole bunch of, it would have been like the Brett Kavanaugh confirmation, no direct evidence, just essentially hearsay and gossip. But she doesn't have that baggage, and she also has the experience of being an Attorney General of Florida. And she knows all the crimes committed against Trump, and she knows all the players who committed those crimes. I mean, you can't get any better. And then, in terms of optics, Democrats will have to go after and try to tarnish this accomplished, eloquent woman. And it's like, again, the Democratic Party, they claim to stand for values, but it's just about, if you're a liberal ideologue, they won't go after you. So you could be of any background, of any characteristic, but if you are not a liberal Democrat, they will go after you. They went after Herschel Walker. We can go on forever. Okay? Pick a person of color who is conservative. How do Democrats treat that person? And it's like, the Democratic Party is full of the greatest hypocrites you've ever seen in your life. It's not about diversity for Democrats. It's not about diversity. It's about uniformity of thought. And so if you have diversity on the Republican side, they in the most insulting, despicable manner say, "Oh, you're just doing it for optics." It's like, well, no, actually, that whole strategy is the Democratic Party's platform on everything. But anyway, let's continue. Pam Bondi's fantastic. I'm so happy.
Following the disclosure of the 25th phone call, that the president was transparent, and the allegation that he's obstructing Congress by asserting executive privilege, which is recognition of the separation of powers, is something that every president is entitled to do. So what I was just saying to Mike Rounds earlier was, you know, in any real case where jurisprudence matters, you make a motion to dismiss and end it. But I understand the thinking is you really want to have this heard so that the president can be fully exonerated.
You know, Judy, in the beginning, Judge, you remember the president kept saying he wanted witnesses, he wanted witnesses. If you and I were falsely accused, we would want witnesses too. Yeah. But now this thing has become so flimsy. There's absolutely nothing there in the articles of impeachment. It's an insult to the American people. It certainly is to the president, that I think now we're ready to just put this behind him so he can continue to do all the great things that Kellyanne spoke about earlier for our country that he's continuing to do. It's so great to watch him work non-stop, despite them trying to derail him and deter him, because it's not going to work. He's a great president, and he's going to keep fighting for the American people for the next 5 years. Well,
in the next 20 seconds, I've got 20 seconds, Pam, what do you think is going to happen in the Senate? Do you think that those senators who are kind of on the edge there, whether it's Romney and Collins, Murkowski, do you think that they're going to seek to have more witnesses, or do you think that's going to die as Mitch McConnell thinks it will?
You know, Judge, I think that they're going to see, especially after opening arguments, maybe before that, when they see truly the lack of evidence that has been brought to them, I think they're all going to do the right thing, and I think they're ready to get back to work too and do the business of the Senate instead of sitting there every day listening to this trash.
Which is not calling with.
How refreshing is it to see Pam Bondi over Merrick Garland, or Eric Holder, or Attorney General Loretta Lynch? These were attorneys generals who deliberately did everything possible to uphold the Democratic Party, whether it was covering up in the grandiose, overt cybersecurity nightmare of all time. Clinton's servers was a cybersecurity abomination, but they didn't care. They literally transferred top secret intelligence onto secret private servers, which is impossible to do. And they expected the entire world not to ask, well, how did the classified data actually get transferred? It's impossible to do so. Everybody knows this, but nobody cares. Democrats, they will do the most absurd things in plain view and plain sight and get away with it. Then Biden, not only with classified data mishandling it, might have had it at a university, might have allowed Hunter, according to Ted Cruz, to utilize classified data for business deals, and then they have a laptop full of potential bribery and graft that 50 intel officials lied through their teeth about. Everyone who lied about that might have broken the law and might actually get indicted by Trump's. Do you think Trump is not Bernie Sanders? I was the biggest Bernie Sanders booster on the internet, according to the Huffington Post. I was the unofficial scribe of Sanders' most hardcore voters, according to the Washington Post. Florida man there, thank you. I believe so, 100% Florida man bear. She'll go after everyone. But ladies and gentlemen, and I'll get to that more, Florida Man Bear, thank you. My super chat, thank you. How do you go from Bernie Sanders to Donald Trump? Because you won an anti-war foreign policy. If you don't understand how you go from Bernie Sanders 2016 to Donald Trump, you don't know much about politics. Trump is probably the best classic liberal, or he is an anti-war president. He wants a great economy, so the working class benefits. So if you are a left-leaning Bernie Sanders supporter and you care about the working class, there's no better candidate than Trump. That's how you go from Trump from Bernie Sanders to Trump. Because of an anti-war foreign policy and a great economy. We had record low poverty with Trump. Every communist and socialist in America, who were very wealthy, by the way, many of whom were very wealthy, which is hilarious, should love Trump. But mainly, he stands up for his electorate, for his voters. Unlike Bernie Sanders, who was completely railroaded and then pushed the same Red Scare McCarthy-era nonsense they utilized against Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders was cheated in the Democratic primary, just like Joe Biden was. Joe Biden was 10 times worse. Neither of them said anything. But Trump is not going to take it. It's like that song, "We're not gonna take it." He doesn't take it. He battles for, he stands up for himself. Donald Trump stands up for himself. Bernie Sanders did not. Joe Biden did not. Democrats don't. They fall in line. And to answer, so that's how you go from Bernie to Trump. And the great thing about Trump is, you think he's going to allow the people who wronged him, the system that almost ended his life, that ended the life of a firefighter at one of his rallies, that saved his family? You think that Trump is going to allow the most despicable, diabolical human beings to get away with everything they did against him? You think that he's that type of person? I don't think so. Don't think so. He's gonna play James Brown, the big payback, on endless loop, and Pam Bondi is gonna be absolutely phenomenal. Will Bondi go after anybody? We need some consequences. Florida Man Bear, 1,000% she will. 1,000%. Check this out.
Well, and no offense to academics, I went to law school. I loved my con law professor, but we're going to hear a lot of professors this morning, and they're going to opine on what.
I love academics. I love professors. I've had the best professors in my life. Really, I have. I thank God that, you know, at university I went to, and I had the best professors all throughout my life. Fast forward 20 plus years, the professors that were in the impeachment trial were liberal Democrats. The historians that you hear taking a giant poop on Trump are liberal Democrats. Okay, the experts, the wonderful academics, the professors who say that Trump is an authoritarian, these are liberal Democrats making absurd leaps of logic, standing upon their credentials to make the most absurd, nonsensical, completely irrational leap of logic. Okay, Trump is not an authoritarian genius. He signed prison reform legislation. I don't think the authoritarians and despots of the 30s and 40s signed prison reform legislation. Okay? I also don't, he's anti-war, he's anti-invasion. Trump is the last, or the least likely of any modern president to invade any country. Unlike Dick Cheney and Bush and Rumsfeld, who all sided with Harris. The Cheneys voted for Harris. Why do you think that is? Because Trump was the obvious anti-militancy choice.
Call a mechanic for me. Yeah, my car broke down.
What the president did, I think you're going to hear a lot of great cross-examination from Republicans talking about their bias to begin with. But you know what? Why do we even need that? And here's the report, okay? This report is 300 pages that the House released. 300 pages. You know what it omits?
my
the
suitcase.
words,
Where's she?
I presume,
Oh, that
I
way. That way.
assume.
Thank you.
This is based on hearsay. He told me, she told me. That's all out of this report, and they put it in here as fact. 300 pages. This has been rigged from day one, and as you know, Maria Nadler is going to be heading this whole thing up today. And what did we find out about him? 2 years ago in the New York Times, 2 years ago, he said he is best positioned as a scholar to take on President Trump and impeach him. 2 years ago, before any of this junk, and it is junk, came up. It's a sham process. It's been rigged from the beginning. And I can't wait to hear the cross-exam today from our great Republican members.
Well, it's pretty incredible to me, though, that they are moving forward with it based on what you're calling hearsay. I mean, do you have anybody that you've heard from who actually was on the call? I mean, the president released the transcript, and we know what the transcript said. How is this taking such life?
It's taking...
Because Democrats love back then, media, when Pat Bondi was representing and defending Trump from day one, media was still powerful and influential. Media was very influential. I remember I had friends who eventually disowned me, telling me, "Oh my God, I mean, how can you like Trump? I mean, there's so much going around with Trump, and it's so much chaos." I'm like, yeah, media's an extension of the Democratic Party. We know this because there's not one Trump supporter at the Washington Post, New York Times, MSNBC, CNN, Vanity Fair, Esquire, The Atlantic, Rolling Stone. Where's the one Trump supporter? You won the popular vote. Can we get one? Can we get one investigative journalist? One. They went after Matt Gaetz. What Hunter was accused of is either the same or even worse, potentially. Can we get one investigative journalist anywhere? But it doesn't happen. So, media was influential, and what happened was you had a generation of liberals, and I'll tell you this is very important. Hit subscribe. This is why you should hit subscribe to this channel. I was a liberal Democrat or left, progressive, whatever you want to call it, my whole life up until about 7 years ago. I understand the delusion. I understand the delusional state. And what took place was, after 2 terms of President Obama, the average liberal Democrat or the average leftist or Democrat believed that their ideology would control the future of American politics. But then if you took a closer look, President Obama wasn't that different from Bush, Cheney, and Rumsfeld. 2 sides of the same militant, corporatist, establishment coin. And so then people wanted something very different. And then they chose a populist Republican in Trump who's anti-war, who wants record low poverty, and we have that. We had a great economy with Trump. He focuses on peace deals, not alliances so much, although he kept all the alliances. The alliances were stronger under Trump, if you really want to talk about Cold War politics. And Democrats pretend they're the JFK Cold Warriors. They're the antithesis. You have RFK Jr. with Trump. But the point is, Donald Trump upended a very corrupt system where Democrats thought they would control forever. And suddenly you had liberal Democrats reading for the first time in their life the New York Times, the Washington Post. You have a generation of Democrats in their 40s and 50s who never cared about politics up until 2016. And you have people 80 years ago, the trauma that people who lived 80 or 90 years ago, the Depression. Americans lived through the Depression and said, hey, if you're a Republican, Democrat, who cares? At least we can eat. At least we don't have to, stand in line for food. The greatest trauma of a generation of liberal Democrats now is Trump winning in 2016. Okay? This is like the end of the universe for them. Because they truly thought that they controlled the future of the country. But now Trump won the popular vote, Senate, House, every battleground state. He has the Supreme Court, the presidency. J.D. Vance will go 4 years. Who are they going to go up? Who's going to go up against J.D. Vance? AOC? Please. Be fantastic. Who do they have? Jerry Nadler? Who do they have? Schumer? Pelosi? Who's on deck for Democrats? If nobody. Harris, who's the middle class, born in the middle class household. 5 billion times we heard that. Who do they have to go up? They have nobody. So Democrats thought they controlled the future of American politics, and they found out with Trump that they don't.
Taking life because of people like Adam Schiff, Nancy Pelosi, and Nadler. That's why it's taking life. And they have been intent, before our president was even sworn into office, 2 days after he was elected, to impeach him. They have been talking about finding a way to impeach him, and they don't have anything, and they're not going to give up on this, but we're going to fight back, and we know the president did nothing wrong. 2 people were on that call, President Trump and President Zelensky. And what did they both say? There was no quid pro quo. Right. The president did nothing wrong. Ukraine didn't even know aid was being withheld. And aid was withheld from many, many countries because of the intense corruption. After President Zelensky was in office for a while, what do we know? The country started cleaning itself up. Parliament took place. He repealed NATO. Maria, you've been talking about all the great things that he's doing in NATO. And to do this when a president is in foreign land, meeting with world leaders, doing some of the most important work he can do for our country, they are holding impeachment hearings. It's outrageous. It should outrage every American. Also that, as you've talked about in the past, USMCA, it's sitting on Nancy Pelosi's desk, right, collecting dust. It could bring 176,000 jobs and billions of dollars to our country. USMCA. We could go on. Yeah. NDAA.
It seems well, definitely they're leaving a lot on the table, and I think that's what happened when they went home for Thanksgiving. That they faced the wrath of constituents who said, "What are you doing for me? What have you done for me lately? And what have you been working on the last 2 months?" And it's like squat. You don't have USMCA. You don't have the prescription drug plan. I mean, are we ever going to see an infrastructure situation? It appears to me, Pam, let me get your take on this, that there's a real division within the Democratic Party right now. Because, I spoke with Congressman Jeff Van Drew from New Jersey about a week ago, and he said, I'm a no. I'm voting no on impeachment. And there are plenty of other Democrat colleagues of mine, this is Jeff Van Drew saying this, that feel that we're not getting anything done and that we shouldn't go down this road. And earlier, Steve Forbes mentioned Chuck Schumer. Where is Senator Chuck Schumer is all of this? He's sort of hiding under a rock. He doesn't want to be anywhere near this. It seems to me there's a major division going on in the Democrats right now with this.
Maria, you're correct. There's a major division, and there should be. First of all, this thing shouldn't even go to a vote. This should be over, finished, done. It should not go to a vote. We all know that. And
isn't she fantastic? As opposed to Merrick Garland, when Matt Gaetz asked Merrick Garland, have you communicated with state prosecutors to set up Trump? He said, you can go to the Department of Justice Media Relations Board and send a query or email, they just, it's the double speak. These are bureaucrats. Democrats and never Trump Republicans love bureaucrats. Did you help set up and frame Trump? Were you there during that terrible event? Did your government agency try to foment this or that? Could you please go and go to the fax machine and then send a request for information from the Department of Justice. This is Merrick Garland, who almost was Supreme Court Justice. Thank God he wasn't. My God. Held in contempt of Congress. Couldn't even answer simple questions from Matt Gaetz. But this is, Pam Bondi is fantastic. She will definitely get through, okay? There's no allegations here, okay? But I'm a big proponent of no matter what the allegations are, if there's no evidence, there's no charges, you go through with it. Because Democrats work on gossip and hearsay, except when it goes to them. Then they have 50 intelligence officials go to bat for them.
Many Democrats, we're hearing that all the time, that there are so many Democrats who aren't happy with this, and are not going to vote for it. Their constituents don't want it. They don't want it. They want to be focusing on things that are important to the American people that we just talked about.
So,
as to the Republicans, we are more unified than ever. I have never seen such great unity within our party, and that's probably one of the...
Well, she's fantastic here, but it was more like the Dave Chappelle show, Unity! And so it wasn't like there was too many Never Trumpers. She's fantastic. I mean, Pam Bondi is fantastic. She's absolutely fantastic. Let's go, and there is actually... This is her speaking at the Republican National Convention.
We were told to...
Which, by the way, actually nominates a nominee. See, the Republican National Convention, not that I care, I don't care about the Republican Party. I like Trump, J.D. Vance, Pam Bondi. I like populist Republicans like Trump, who are anti-war. Okay? The moral imperative was to vote for Trump. If you understand the consequences of voting for Harris and Biden, and you still and you didn't vote for Trump, that was an immoral act. When Democrats say it's moral, it's morality. It is immoral to vote for more wars and endless quagmires and destabilizing foreign policy. It's immoral to vote for Democrats. It was the moral imperative to vote for Trump and Vance. Because a nuclear confrontation, God forbid, could end the entire planet. And Democrats, we know, care so much about the planet. Except not so much when it comes to tribalism and convincing themselves that they're the protagonists of this twisted, delusional fantasy that they're fighting against authoritarians when they actively promote censorship and endless wars. See, Trump wants to end never-ending military quagmires. So does Tulsi Gabbard, who's fantastic. So does J.D. Vance. So does John Radcliffe. So does Rand Paul. Okay? And so, to stop endless military quagmires, that's the greatest moral reason to vote for Trump. But if you are a liberal Democrat, you think Trump is an authoritarian, you're okay with the militancy of the Democratic Party, you have a very twisted, warped sense of morality.
We look at Joe Biden as the model of integrity. But when you look at his 47-year career in politics, the people who benefited are his family members, not the American people. Joe says he'll build back better. Yeah, build the Bidens back better.
That was former Florida Attorney General Pam Bondi delivering a withering indictment of the Biden family at the GOP National Convention last night, slamming Joe Biden over pay-to-play conflicts of interest.
By the way, are there any journalists at the Times or the Washington Post or at Vanity Fair, Esquire, The Atlantic? Are there any journalists, reporters, investigative journalists who have investigated Hunter's laptop? How about never? You will never in a million years find an investigative journalist at any of these major publications investigating anything to do with Democrats. Why is that? It's almost as if these publications are like newsletters of the Democratic Party.
Involving Hunter Biden's business dealings in Ukraine and China. Joining me now is Pam Bondi. She serves as Women for Trump co-chair. It's great to have you on, Pam. Boy, you didn't hold back. Is this a preview of what the president will do at the debates?
Well, Liz, thank you for having me on. So happy to be on your show. And, I'm not going to get ahead of the president, but I think the people need to hear answers to these questions. And, we keep saying Joe Biden staying in the basement, but he really is. We have heard nothing about this man, nor his policies, other than he wants to raise taxes and embrace the policies of the far left. So will President Trump ask him about it? That's up to President Trump, if we can even get the guy to debate him. I think he's going to try to back out of all of the debates because I think he's scared to death. We know nothing about what Joe Biden wants to do as president and everything about what President Trump will do in his second term. He wants to create 10 million jobs in 10 months. It's unbelievable everything that President Trump is doing and will continue to do. He's going to eradicate COVID. He's going to end our reliance on China. which is something, Liz, you know, Joe Biden.
At the Obama State Department. You know, the Obama State Department officials and administration officials were warning Joe Biden, hey, Hunter and you have conflicts of interest here. Your reaction to that, you really did a major takedown of that last night.
Thank you. And actually, we toned it down. I think it was very mild. What I did, and the reason we had to talk about that was if you listen to the Democrats' National Convention, all they talk about Hillary, Bill Clinton, Michelle Obama, that Joe Biden will restore integrity to the White House, how ethical he is, versus
Joe Biden will restore integrity to the White House. This was 4 years ago. And he will restore integrity to the White House until he's ousted and removed. Like, you know, yesterday's old news or whatever, like a used car, or like a new car after, you know, trading in a used car. And he wins his primary, by the way. Not that they care. That's one of the reasons they will continue to lose presidential contests. They don't even have a functioning primary. Why even have, if you're the Democratic Party, why even have a convention? Just pick somebody, anybody, and have them speak, you know, in an empty room, and that's it. And Democrats will be fine with that. They don't. All this nonsense at the end of the day. Remove the fanfare. What do you have? They just pick somebody, and it doesn't matter whether that person wins a primary or not. They railroaded Bernie Sanders. They did 1,000,000 times worse to Biden. What they did to Biden was demonic. And then Biden returned the favor. Biden said, hey, man, you want to mess with me, man? Cornflakes couldn't mess with me, man. And you know what, man? I'm going to put a Make America Great Again hat on, man. And Jill is going to wear a Make America Great Again red dress, man. And we'll see who wins in the end, man. Oh, Trump won every battleground state. And he won the popular vote, man. You shouldn't have messed with cornflakes messed with me years back, and now you try to mess with me. Okay, we'll see what happens. So Biden, they removed Biden. He did everything possible to just upend them, and it worked. I mean, it worked for Trump, thank God. But I mean, what Democrats did, what did they think Biden was going to do? Just simply fall in line after they anointed him and catapulted him, that weekend at Bernie style, into the White House? I mean, he's still somewhat functioning. Whatever is left there was like, this isn't fair, man.
Donald Trump. And, you know, what they said about Joe Biden is just not true. You know, Hunter Biden was not a good person dealing with the Ukraine, nor with China. And yet there was a lot we didn't talk about. I toned it down a lot again. You know, Chris Hines was just this.
If you're a Democrat and you are, you know, oh my God, indignant over Matt Gaetz's allegations, okay, not only are there allegations with Hunter, but there's a laptop. There's no Gates laptop. Big difference.
This partner, that's Don Kerry's stepson. Chris Hines and Devin Archer, who was Hunter Biden to do it, and they still did it. You know, spoken about it himself, and he said he's planning on calling Hunter Biden as
So this is amazing. She's been going after Hunter and Joe, and that's not even, I mean, the special counsels will focus on Schiff, not so much, maybe somewhat Biden and Hunter, but it'll be Schiff, it'll be former officials that set up and framed Trump, and the special counsels, I think, will work very quickly. They might not even do but they might indict people the second. They might indict people January 20th. Trump is sworn in, 47th president. God bless him. Thank God. God bless America. January 21st. January 21st, 22nd. They might just have like 30 indictments. I'm joking. I'm being facetious. Maybe not. But it won't take long, because John Radcliffe is at Central Intelligence. You have Pam Bondi now And I think you could have gotten through Matt Gaetz. There was no charges. But Pam Bondi, I have a hard time imagining Lisa Murkowski or Susan Collins opposing Pam Bondi. Okay? Or even Mitch McConnell. So, and then you have the attorney, the Federal Bureau of Investigation pick upcoming, which has to be good. It must be good.
Now, Congressman Nunes is weighing his legal options, rightfully so. Here with reaction, former Florida Attorney General Pam Bondi, Florida Congressman Matt Gaetz. Pam, I'll go to you and your legal expertise.
This interview has new meaning today, my God. You have the first Attorney General pick, and then you have a second, the actual pick. I think what Trump did was tell the world, hey, let's go Matt Gaetz, let's see what happens. And media was like, we have investigations. We have investigative journalism. The same journalism that we didn't do with Hunter and Joe and the Clintons and all the Democrats. The same journalism we would never engage with Democrats. We've engaged with Matt Gaetz. And somebody said this and that. And there's a report. And Venmo. Oh, that's a good one. Venmo is a good one, too. Why didn't Merrick Garland use the Venmo accounts to imprison Matt Gaetz? Well, probably because there's no evidence there, but okay. But now you have Pam Bondi, who's fantastic. I think that was brilliant of Trump. I think it's probably his strategy all along.
Got the phone records from what? The phone company is spying on a member. On the president's lawyer, seriously, and on a journalist?
He needs to tread very carefully. Right, attorney-client privilege, what he's doing. And, you know, that's why today in the White House, we wrote a letter, Pat Cipollone wrote a letter to Nadler saying that Nancy Pelosi has already predetermined guilt. She's ordered them to go ahead with articles of impeachment. So why in the world would we participate in any of this sham? They need to drop it now. But if they don't, we wrote in our letter, you know what? If you don't do it fast, get it to the Senate where we can have a fair trial, because you know who we want to call? Adam Schiff. We want to call the whistleblower, and we want to call Hunter Biden. And don't you find it interesting, Sean, that Adam Schiff won't even be presenting his report? He's having the lawyer, the counsel do it instead of him. Wonder why he doesn't want to testify. Ken Starr presented his report, but Adam Schiff sure doesn't want to present his. But if this goes to the Senate, it shouldn't ever go there. We want to hear from Adam Schiff.
Matt Gaetz, this is very disturbing to me. The president's lawyer, a fellow member of Congress, and a reporter. That would, and the phone companies cooperated. I have a problem with all of that. Do you think there's a problem?
I do. Sean, it was just yesterday, though, that you and I were speaking about our mutual love for the people of Pensacola, and I just wanted to say that our hearts are breaking now as our service members are dealing with this tragic act of violence that occurred in my community. A community. By
the way, let me echo those remarks, Congressman. And I saw
integrity people that I have ever seen in public life dealt out of the critical work that is before us. I think it's because Adam Schiff knows that as a consequence of his lies, as a consequence of conducting most of this in the bunker of the basement of the Capitol, he has no credibility. So Democrats are looking for maybe a lawyer or a staff member with more credibility than Schiff. When it comes to these phone records, you're right. There is a trampling of rights here that goes far beyond the Trump presidency. It speaks to our separation of powers, our civil liberties, and Democrats used to claim they were the party of civil liberties. I guess that was until Donald Trump got elected, because they will do anything to tear apart this great president.
Liberals used to be anti-war. Liberals used to be anti-censorship. They're the opposite now.
So what?
Read all about it. News unfolding every day. Trump, Tesla, and Stefanik.
So, Pam Bondi is fantastic. Look, you need somebody who is just enough establishment with the correct amount, the right amount of anti-establishment or populist or Trump viewpoint on politics. Okay, the Trump viewpoint on politics used to be known as the liberal viewpoint on politics. Okay, he was accused of things he didn't do. liberals used to despise McCarthy-era politics. Okay, the Red Scare, McCarthy-era Republican type of politics. What happened was the Bush, Cheney, and Rumsfeld Republicans, Lincoln Project people, embedded themselves within the Democratic Party, and then the Democrats adopted all their failed strategies, which is fantastic for Trump. And nobody bought it.
Former Florida Attorney General Pam Bondi joins me now. Welcome back, Ms. Bondi. What's your reading of the Trump trial and Michael Cohen's testimony?
Well, you have to remember Michael Cohen is a convicted felon, a convicted liar, and he gave discredited testimony in court, and the jury.
So, Michael Cohen, Adam Schiff, you have anyone associated with the state prosecutions of Trump who communicated with Merrick Garland or Biden's administration. You have former officials from 8 years ago that set up and framed Trump. Trump knows that had he not turned his head that day, the day that a firefighter his life was ended, saving his family's life, Trump knows had he not turned his head that day, he wouldn't be here. So, you think that he's messing around now? If the one great thing about Trump that Bernie Sanders never had, that even Biden had a little of it. Biden had a little more, stones / spine than Bernie, who just rolled over and the Kremlin, if you're trying to help me. They said that the Kremlin helped Bernie Sanders, and he then believed it also. He pretended to believe it. After, by the way, they railroaded him. Oh, yeah. I don't want your help anymore, Vladimir. I was told that there was an intelligence report that the Kremlin tried to help far-left Bernie Sanders supporters. So, Kremlin, if you're listening, I don't want your help. He literally said something like that. It was so pathetic. Whereas Trump is like, at least Biden kind of fought back a little and said, all right, man, you messed with cornflakes, man, you messed with me. You should have seen what I did with cornflakes, and now you want to mess with me. Okay, man. Okay, man, we'll see what happens, man. And then
this guy's ice cream was
stars. They removed Biden, at least.
But you won't believe what happens next. He gets out of the car and chases the guy who stole his ice cream. However, that's not even the craziest part. After chasing the guy who took the ice cream, the driver returns
Chef's kiss. This is 4 years of chef's kiss with Trump.
What comes next will be
see that,
just watch
and
what
they're going to be told, Stuart, in a jury instruction, if it makes it that far, that if you believe anything that a witness said isn't true, you can disregard their entire testimony. That's a standard jury instruction. So I think so far he's failed miserably.
You're saying if he makes it that far, you mean the trial could end suddenly by the judge?
Yes.
Could end it?
The judge could end it by a directed verdict. That's what the defense attorney.
And she's so right. The judge, like I've been telling you, the verdict is going to be overturned. Nothing they ever did to Trump works. Because he's not like Bill Clinton, who had, look, all Bill Clinton had to do was say, oh, you know what? Things got, a little bit heated, and it happened in the Oval Office. That's all he had to say. Instead, what is, oh no, what is, I never had relations. Well, all he had to say was he did, and it would have been done with. See, Democrats actually do commit what they're accused of committing. Trump did not. Trump doesn't have a laptop. He doesn't have servers. He wasn't in the Oval Office. Okay? And he's accused in a civil defamation case. We can go on forever. If you understand the nuance or the context of all the absurd leaps of logic against Trump, they have nothing on the man. They have nothing.
Attorneys will be seeking, and Stuart, I believe they've committed reversible error every single step of this trial, beginning with jury selection. As a career prosecutor, they've let in so much evidence that should not have been admitted into this trial, but also they did not prove their case. Not one single witness, not even Michael Cohen, who was, by the way, Donald Trump's lawyer, violated attorney-client privilege, admitted that President Trump did anything wrong. No one has in this trial so far. It should be a directed verdict. However, the way this judge has been ruling the entire trial,
can you imagine being Michael Cohen now? With Trump and Pam Bondi? Pam Bondi's better than Matt Gaetz. She's better than Matt Gaetz. And I like Matt Gaetz. The only person better would be Rudy Giuliani. Oh my God, please, as Federal Bureau of Investigation Director, please, Trump. Just for the amusement, please. Oh my God, talk about a chef's kiss. Oh, could you imagine Rudy Giuliani and then the Democrats like, no, and every never Trump would be like, no, and then he'll pick, I hope it's Cash. I really hope it's him. I love him. The Federal Bureau of Investigation Director would be fantastic. Could you imagine being all these people who were celebrated? Everyone who went after Trump. Everyone. Avenatti, the former Attorney General of New York. He had to resign. All these bureau agents, federal officials. Oh my God, the prosecutor in Atlanta. Oh my God, it's an endless list. I mean, you'd have a better chance enjoying yourself in a haunted graveyard or a haunted house on top of a graveyard, built on top of an ancient graveyard, than going after Trump. It just doesn't ever work, but they still go. They're still trying to get Trump on something.
I don't know if he'll do that. It should be a directed verdict. It should never, ever get to a jury, Stuart.
Do you think Trump should testify himself?
Absolutely not. I know he wants to.
I never had relations with horse face. I can't do a Trump. Oh my God, it hurts my throat if I do a Trump. Horse face. Not the best. Not the best.
To testify. He's made that very clear, but the state has not proven their case. I don't think he should testify. I don't think they need to put on any witnesses. That's the argument if it makes it to a jury. I don't think it should again, but that they haven't proven their case against him. No, he has the absolute right not to testify. I don't think he should, not even close. I know he wants to, so let's hope his lawyers convince him not to, because he does not need to in this case.
Hunter Biden's gun trial.
Vision clear, news headlines shine.
The best part of the New York conviction was when Trump every single day spoke to media in these press conferences, and he's at the end of the press conference, he'd be like, and then I have to go back to the icebox. I gotta go back to the icebox. He called the courtroom the icebox because all of these liberal Democratic Party judges had the air conditioning at like meat locker, temperature. So he would call the courts the iceboxes. I have to go back to the icebox. Again, it's so hilarious. It's so funny. He's actually funnier than modern day comedians. He really is. Anyway, hit subscribe to this channel. God bless you all. This is a great day, ladies and gentlemen. This is a great day. I'm telling you, I was a little concerned. And I was like kind of disappointed. But now it's like, This is amazing. She's the best pick possible. Anyway, God bless you. Have a great evening. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Hit subscribe. Thank you.
They didn't care about the middle class, and they kept telling them, you're mistaken. The border is secure, Mr. New York. Inflation is moderate, America. Bidenomics is working. People abroad have never been more impressed with you. It was all a lie. The people finally just waited and did their time, and they said, we can't take this anymore. We're going to send a message no matter what it said. And now we're facing a situation where the left is openly saying, well, we may have lost the election, but maybe Fannie Willis or Letitia James or Alvin Bragg or Jack Smith can put him in jail. This will not be a majority like 2017 when he came in. And there were sizable numbers of never-Trumpers among the Republican ranks, McCain being one of them. But there is no John McCain, there is no Bob Corker, there is no Jeff Flake in the Senate, there is no Adam Kinzinger type, there is no Liz Cheney in the House. The people who are in the majority now are strong supporters to the person of Donald Trump.
Victor, thank you so much for giving us your time at this very important moment in human history. One of Australia's top journalists, Paul Kelly, has just said this about the American election. The wide swathes of middle America knew Trump wasn't any saint, but they turned the electoral map red because they endorsed his bedrock positions that living standards were in retreat, inflation was too high, borders were not secure, and elites were too arrogant. Is that a fair assessment?
I think it's a very fair, it's a very accurate assessment. I think they also saw that the occasional crudity of Donald Trump was almost a mechanism in their desperation that was necessary to get the attention of the elites. In other words, they wanted somebody who wouldn't equivocate and didn't come from that milieu. And so they were really saying, your agenda has no support, and yet you're ramming it down our throats, and you won't listen to us. And you make fun of us, you call us garbage, deplorables, irredeemables, clingers, chumps, dregs. These are all pejoratives that Biden and Obama and the Clintons have used. And you forced us to do this, but we have now a champion, and he's going to cut through all of this and remind you that we run the country and not Hollywood, the institutions or academia in Silicon Valley. And so they were in a complete bubble about what this earthquake was about to hit them, or this storm. Everybody could see it. I think some of them saw it, but the media felt in the last 72 hours, maybe, or 4 days, that they rigged the poll in Iowa, or they said that it was dead even, or that the Senate is going to be held by the Democrats. That would either get people to the polls, or raise money, or create momentum. But John, there were so many indicators that would prove what Mr. Kelly said. The registrations were an all-time high of the Republicans. They had gained 600,000 registrations since the last time they contested Pennsylvania in 2020. They had been completely dumbfounded in 2020 on non-election day balloting, and yet they had more people non-election day ballot. They mastered the art of early and mail-in balloting than the Democrats did. They got almost 25% of black males that really, and that wasn't really the key statistic. Black males who did not vote for Donald Trump stayed home. And so these big centers that they count on to swarm rural areas in Detroit, Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, were not there in sufficient number. They said there was a female gap, and that Donald Trump was a sexist, and he had alienated women. He got, in many states, he got more suburban white women than did Harris. The Hispanic vote, and we've talked about that. I had never seen and I live in a Mexican-American community, overwhelmingly so, but I had not talked to a Mexican-American over the age of 40, male, who was going to vote for Kamala Harris. And that had not been true in 2016. They even had the Amish going out. They worked the Arab American Muslim vote. They split the Jewish vote, usually it's 70-30. All of that was known to the pollsters and to the media, and yet they kept telling us that Donald Trump was dumbfounded by Saturday Night Live, that Donald Trump had threatened to kill Liz Cheney, that Donald Trump wanted to kill the media. They didn't. Everybody got sick of them. They didn't want to be elected to, and they knew what was going to happen. Everybody that I knew from the middle classes thought Donald Trump was going to win, and I could feel it.
Victor, the reality is, and it looks to be the case from here, all the money, all the celebrities, all the so-called influencers, most of the media were absolutely one-sided and painting Trump as a threat to democracy. This is surely actually, in the end, a win for democracy because people saw through it. They're not the marks that the elites take them to be.
No, as you say, they had academia, Hollywood, entertainment, celebrities, the money, Wall Street, the foundation. All they lacked was people, because their agenda, they had lied to the American people. They had said Donald Trump was a disruptor, a disuniter, and we, under old Joe Biden and Scranton in 2020, will unite the country under moderation, and that was a complete lie. They used him as a vessel, an empty vessel, for an Obama extreme agenda of open borders with no health or background checks, 12 million illegal aliens, uninhabitable downtown of our major cities. They were overridden with crime, an attack on fossil fuels, nuclear power, a disastrous foreign policy that you could define it by the Afghanistan debacle or the two wars in Ukraine and the Middle East, or the Chinese balloon, China's threat to Taiwan. In addition to that, at a time when the supply chains were still stagnant, consumer demand was ascending at astronomical levels after the COVID lockdown. They printed money, and so they put fake dollars in the hands of consumers when they couldn't get goods, and the result was 9% inflation and hyperinflation, 30% in total of staples, food, insurance, rent. So they didn't care about the middle class, and they kept telling them, you're mistaken. The border is secure, Mr. Mayorkas said. Inflation is moderate, Kamala Harris said. Bidenomics is working. People abroad have never been more impressed with the United States. It was all a lie. The people finally just waited and did their time, and they said, we can't take this anymore. We're going to send a message no matter what you said. But I don't think over there you wouldn't get a sense of the unreality where you would talk to people, and they really, really did believe they were going to turn on their TV sets because the New York Times Siena poll or Nate Silver said that the Washington Post poll had been rehabilitated, or the 20th Act poll. They showed it was dead and even, or Harris was ahead in the popular vote, or Pennsylvania was a sure thing, or Ted Cruz was only 2 points ahead, or Iowa was 3 points, and it was all completely bogus. There was no factual basis, no data for any of it. It was just a mechanism of massaging the outcome.
They call us haters, racist, and bigots too. But we know the truth. Our love will see us. We're not xenophobes, homophobes, or extremists as well.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Yeah, let me go to green light, our favorite family money app, and get that sent over to you right now. It was done. My family, I love green light. It allows my kids the independence they deserve by giving them a debit card, and it lets me send them money right now whenever they're in a bind. Green light definitely does better.
Did you see yourself or imagine such a decisive victory?
Did I imagine the victory? Yeah.
Such a decisive.
If God wills it, Trump 2024 will be the way. We'll take back our nation come what may. We'll stand for freedom.
work in the system that he was in. He made a lot of changes, but Trump's going to remake the system.
I think there's a lot of truth to that, yeah. And when you say that, I mean, with limitations, it's going to be the system we want it to be that's actually the constitutional system, not the fake system built on top of it.
The constitutional system is not what Reagan had to deal with.
Yes, 100%.
That's what Trump's going to be changing.
Yeah, I mean, the administrative state is the biggest it's ever been. And because it's the biggest it's ever been right now, it's also got the most area for community. I mean, as example, in 2017, when Trump came in, he passed an executive order that for every new regulation they came up with, they had to cut 2 to 1. And he said in reality, they ended up cutting like 3.5 to 1 or 4 to 1, somewhere in there. Awesome. Trump is saying now he wants to do it 10 to 1. So every new regulation eliminate 10.
Yeah, let's get rid of some of those Medicare ones that hamper my business.
That's crazy. I mean, it's absolutely nuts. So Kimmer says Soros has been here since 1970. Interesting. I thought I'm not saying he didn't become a citizen or a dual citizen. I just didn't know he was actually living here right now. I thought he was overseas. I thought he ran off once Trump got in, but apparently I'm wrong. Todd says Patrick Byrne out for FCC chairman. Apparently he was an FBI spy who bribed Hillary. Patrick Byrne has crazy stories. What I'll tell you about Patrick Byrne is he's in bad health right now. He's fighting. Patrick Byrne has beaten cancer 4 times.
Liberals wail the nationalism, their hopes and dreams crushed beneath Trump's feet. A sea of tears, a tidal wave of sorrow. Their loss, a gain for tomorrow. Trump won by landslide. Red tidal wave came in, breaking all the walls down.
So, I think because of his health and because of all that's going on, Patrick Byrne is not even looking to try to be in the SEC right now, which is a bummer, but he has offered his consulting. I think, Patrick Byrne's the kind of guy who has everybody's phone number in power. I don't think that it's not like he's not going to have an ear.
His legacy lives, though his stall lies empty now.
And that's also
testament to love that forever vows.
So Alan says Soros is dual hungry in the United States. Okay, I knew he was hungry. I didn't know about
their bond has just begun.
I guess I think of him as such an outsider enemy that I can't even imagine him being an American citizen.
Forever near.
Randy says America was even more blue in 1980 than 2024. I took the worst president before Biden to elect Reagan. Yes and no. Was it more blue? Yes. Was the blue as crazy? The Democrats have significantly changed.
Her miniature horses brought joy, love, and fame.
For one thing, Democrats used to be the anti-war party. Now that's us. Democrats used to be the anti-establishment party. Now that's us. Democrats used to be the don't trust big pharma party. Now that's us. And as I said a couple weeks ago, the Trump movement, the MAGA movement, took everything good from the Democrats, brought it over to us, and all we lost was all the bad. The Cheneys, the nonsense, the trust in our institutions that don't deserve to be trusted. So it was an exchange when the Democrats took on all of our crap and gave us all their gold. And so we're truly the American party.
They didn't know that they became more mongers.
They were too busy counting their paychecks. They were too busy counting their paychecks because they were selling
like the rank and file.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in high school.
In the hearts of horse lovers worldwide, Lisa Davis is a legacy
war, that was party lines.
And
used the anti-war.
Yeah.
Yes. They seem to mind that they're leading to a complete opposite direction.
Oh my God! I mean, when I was in college, I was very, I was a young guy, been raised Republican. Really didn't know. Back then, 24 years ago, the only people who really were looking behind the scenes and looking for the crazy stuff were the weirdos. And everybody else either trusted their party, or were fed up with both parties and were voting independent, but you still weren't into the conspiracy stuff. We're so sheltered from it.
Actually, the Democrats were stuff about
that's what I was about to say, is that it was the Democrats, my Democrat friends in college, who I couldn't stand their politics, but I loved them as people. We all got along. They would bring up the crazy stuff about 9/11 and the Iraq War, and I'd be like, you guys are insane. And now I'm like, oh, no, I keep all the other stuff I still like about the smaller government, more capitalist. I like their moral platform better in most areas. So, but then I'm done with that war side. I'm like, oh yeah, I think all this crazy stuff about 9/11, I'm tracking with you. I'm tracking with this. We were lied to about WMDs. Like I track with all that, and now all the Democrats are like, bring me the Cheneys. What happened to you guys? You're crazy. So it's hilarious. David Schweppe says, just came to your channel. This evening I spoke with my spouse about the gay situation. I said exactly what you're saying. Trump exposed that. Awesome, David. I appreciate that. If you want to hit a like and subscribe, I'd appreciate that as well. We great minds got to stick together, Dan. But thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's see here. What else? Kimber says Trump brought both the old Democrat beliefs and the old liberal beliefs, mixing together. Yeah, I agree with that. And the old Republican beliefs, I'd say. The best, like I said, it's all the best of all of them. We're at 99,000. We're about to break 99,100 in Bitcoin. Get Tucker to run against Susan Collins. That would be epic. Does Tucker live in Maine now? Wow, 99,140. We might could see 100,000. Gotta get
Anthony out here.
Yeah, well, he's got a baby. I'm gonna try to convince him. Jeff Chapman says Professor Nez was suggesting Josh Hawley would make a great pick for AG. I think Hawley would. I was a little upset at Hawley. What was it he recently came out for that shocked me? I can't remember it off the top of my head. There was some. I love Hawley. I always have. He had something he was pushing lately that really shocked me. I didn't like, but I do think he'd be a great AG. I don't think it's going to be him. I think Bondi will get through, but we could keep Hawley as a senator too. Let's not negate how important it is to have good senators, guys, because senators cannot be fired. They have to be elected. They get 6 years, and you need every vote. So. Let's not gut it, and maybe probably could have more roles in Vance's administration, which will be the first administration. I'm calling right now. We're going to get 8 years of Vance. Unless the Dems come up with another Obama type who can dupe the nation, but guys, with X now and free speech and the way the internet's being used, I just don't think that can ever happen. I really don't. We're not going back. I agree. Yep, exactly. Big Tech says the 60s hippie peace mix turned into Russia hating warmongers. You're right. You can't make it up. Zriki says supported Albanian drug cartels. Not like who are you talking about? Are you talking about? Let's see. Cosmic Pepe, rural Maine is Divine Inspiration. Now Trump and voters know why this nation is not guys, we always Holly voted for Thune. That's what it was. He came out for Thune instead of Thank you. What was I gonna say? Somebody got my mind going, and then I lost it. Sorry guys. I'll get my thought process back in a second here. Matt Whitaker has already been appointed as something. It's not Attorney General. I can't remember the role, but it's still a big role. He's coming in. Holly says Senate is actually more important, especially if we're abiding to enumerated power. Well, I agree. Listen, Senate, we get so caught up in the presidency we forget sometimes how the power we have a multi-stage government. We have the president, which is executive and is like a mini monarchy, but cannot rule as a monarch, but has certain powers that are monarchish. Then we have the Senate, which is oligarchish, okay, and ruled by few, but they are checked and balanced by the House, which the House is the democracy part. We're all represented by our reps who represent a smaller part of the population, and they're a bigger house, and so they're more the democracy part of it. And so you have those three tiers of government, and then you have the law side, which is the judiciary, and that's how we all check and balance ourselves. So when everybody says we're a democracy, it's not that they're insane because they've been lied to and there are democratic aspects of our government. But it's insane to think, if you actually study our government, that we're a democracy in any way, shape, or form. We are actually all the best parts of all the governments combined into this genius idea. Which we call it a republic because it does start with law first and we all come from the Constitution. But the fact is that we have aspects of each kind of major government, which is it's genius. It's absolutely genius. Trey Gowdy's total Tuesday. I agree. Susan Collins needs to go back to NPR or be the new editor for Patsy Maxine. She could be the childish cat lady cover.
You can hang out with
yeah. Vince says take a few minutes brag on membership. Oh, thank you, Vince. If you guys do want to look into membership, it's $3 a month. You get access to the Discord, which is popping. I love our Discord group, and that goes 24/7. And then access to the members live. So it's only $3 a month, and it supports the channel, so we can make this happen. Try to be on 4 or 5 nights a week, so get a lot of content for a little bit. But thanks for reminding me, Vince. Please like, share, subscribe. That part's free. Yeah, Trey Gowdy's awful. He's awful. Remember, there was a time when we all thought Trey Gowdy was good. He talks a good game, man. He knows how to speak the words.
There's a few of those guys that we recent years.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Jetlag says we are a constitutional republic. That is completely correct in the terminology. We're going to label our government constitutional republic but we have within that constitutional republic we have tons of aspects of other governments, which is really good. Gowdy's alien. You guys are all hating on Gowdy big time. I love it.
Gary Gensler is the alien. Look at that guy's face. Can you pull up his eyes? Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to.
For the horror factor.
But yeah,
it's not ugly. It's inhuman.
He's an alien rat. Yeah, the alien in outer space. Just a second. I'm having trouble finding the picture. I probably shouldn't search it.
There's no good picture.
Oh, I found a good one. Here we go. This is perfect.
Brace yourself. Ah! Take it away. Take it away.
No, I'm gonna leave it up there for all the.
You gotta get one where his eyes are like bugged out like he does.
Oh, I can't. I can't do it. It's too much. Kimber says, I thought he was awesome. Talking about Trey Gowdy. Watching the Hillary debacle, my mind has changed. Salty War Pick, shorting Bitcoin. Who's shorting Bitcoin? Yes, sir? Have I seen the crazy statue outside the United Nations? Looks like something described about it. I think I know what you're talking about, but it's been a long time since I've looked. So I don't remember. If somebody wants to tag me in it, I'll look it up. Tag me on Twitter or X. Jeff, talked a great game. Gaudio was hard not to like. 100%. He used to talk great. You know, he really looks like a basset hound. That's awesome. Gaudy and Ellen DeGeneres are the same person. Oh my god.
I don't think dreams and fantasy
forever unfold. Brett.
Enjoy Black
Homely. I always love that word, homely. The word homely is like so.
It's not homely. Unless you want like a horror.
It's like the nicest way to say butt ugly. It's just like cracks me
Too generous.
Did I mention the New York Stock Exchange?
Oh, you there, Ace? Did you freeze or did I freeze? Oh, there you are. You froze for a second.
Did you lose me?
I did, but maybe everyone else.
On the, I think it was you. The New York Stock Exchange guy went to go blow it up after he'd lost a bunch of money, and I think it was because he was upset because he believes of the corruption on Wall Street, which there is, and that they were wiped out because of it. So he went to go bomb the New York Stock Exchange, but he was busted. So anyway, that's crazy. So yeah, they got him. It was as we're drawing to a close here, well, I don't know. We might last a little bit longer tonight. But, this was one of the last things I wanted to share because it's just such a good point. Because after the Gates thing, you know, there's a lot of people already afraid of Trump not getting what he wants in this administration and he stopped. I don't agree with that. I just think there will be setbacks, but he'll keep winning. But Seth Tesha wrote this. If you're upset about these cabinet picks, remember 15 days ago when we were gripped with anxiety about the vote counting. Again, never forget, we won the election that nobody thought, except for me and a few others, at least none of the big people thought we were going to win. And we all had a little fear, even as we were feeling confident. You'd have been thrilled to know your future self would be irritated with President-elect Trump's picks for the game of Washington. As a matter of perspective, you choose this over the Senate greasing for Harrison. That's just, again, perspective. We're living in a really good time.
It's good times, man. It is good times.
I agree. I think we're just going to keep winning. Alan says, who's a good Republican in Alaska for us to run against Murkowski? I mean, listen, I think in Alaska...
Like anyone from Alaska.
Well, I think in Alaska we could still get Sarah Palin. And she was a beloved governor. She had 2 terms, beloved governor, landslide both times. She did, but that was a while ago. And if she got MAGA support behind her, I think she'd be a great senator, at least for 1 term. She's still young, she's still feisty, and I think she's a true believer. I do. I hate how the McCain campaign used her, how they let her be abused. She's not good on camera, I'll say that. I mean, she looks nice, but she's not quick. But I do think she's smart. So she's one, but I don't know anybody else enough about Alaska. It's a very small population. They don't necessarily.
I think you could just walk down the street in Anchorage and pick
You probably get one of those like
these people fight off news and fear in bears and stuff. So
that's true.
I think any one of them.
That's all true. The reason I brought up Palin is because I saw her on a chat not too long ago. She's very pro-Trump, very MAGA, and she's still young enough to last for a while. And the truth is, she's still a star. And by a star, I just mean great name recognition. And, you know, she could put Alaska back on the map a little bit. But we'll see. I mean, I guess what it comes down to. Well, that was the original MAGA. You know?
That's right.
So, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Kimber says, my country just today finished our counts enough to do recounts of pre-races. Right? I'm guessing ours. Today is when they
counting.
Oh, you're counting. I thought you said country. Jetlag says Kim's spot on. Yeah, he was.
But love's light guides us through life's
Brett, 6:30 watching, only 200 minutes. Yeah, we can do better. I think we can get up to 300 guys on the likes. Please like, share, subscribe. We keep pushing this out there. Listen, the show's growing. Oh, by the way, I can't say a name, but today I got confirmation. Until it's actually scheduled, I'm not going to reveal the name. But I got confirmation today of somebody who wants to come on my show and do an interview. And it's a big one. This would be by far the biggest person who's ever been on my show. This is one of the biggest conservative influencers of the past 10 years. So very excited about getting this together. So I'm just waiting for, he said it's going to be a few weeks, but he's going to get back to me. And then, so anyways, when this happens, it's going to be a great show. So please like, share, subscribe so you don't miss that, because you will not want to miss this one. I told him that he's one of those types that has to play it safe a lot in a lot of people's shows, and I told him we're not going to play it safe. It's going to be really good stuff. Todd Earhart with the donation. Thank you, Todd. $5 donation. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. Tex says Sarah Palin's a cousin to the entire bunch. Bushes Obama and Cheney's. I mean, maybe. I don't think so. Alaska's Democrat representative. Is there representative Democrats? Is there House representatives? That's crazy. I can't imagine anything being political. They're just too tough up there. Jeff, you're so pumped for America. There's unbelievable technology about to be commercialized. Unbelievable technology, great days ahead. Jeff, I tend to agree with that. I think we're going to unearth a lot of hidden technologies in the next few years. I am hesitant about some of the things some people prognosticate about what's coming. There's some crazy beliefs out there. But I don't necessarily believe there's like special
love shining light, memory strength, ravens guiding sight,
med beds that you can just climb into and be perfect.
Awaken light. But love's power conquered endless night. Through trials and strife, love shines the way.
You never saw
guiding whispers through life's darkest day. With every step, our hearts beat strong.
Which one?
Thor.
Yeah.
Diana Crow, give her praying all night.
Yeah. So that
shadows in the spiral darkness reigns. But love's light
that's right.
guides us through life's pains.
Here you are talking about like the worst Marvel.
Against the darkness, our love will
Thor
shine
2.
on.
Dark Elf.
That's what we all try to forget.
In every land.
Yeah, so there's that, but I do think what we'll see is, I think as Big Pharma gets cleaned up, we're going to actually experience some cures we didn't know we had. I think it's very possible there's energy technology that's been hidden. Tesla coils, who knows? But I just think we'll start seeing stuff like that start coming out.
Love's triumph forever to hold.
It'll be interesting. Some people are asking, am I getting Alex Jones? No. What's going on with Laura Loomer? What do you mean, Vince? She is being destroyed. Listen, I think Laura Loomer... I have mixed thoughts on Laura Loomer. Let me just put it that way.
I like her.
Yeah, okay. I'm very mixed.
But go for it. Go for it.
NC governor was Josh Stein, I believe, the Democrat. He won. Jeff, you haven't shared. You tell me through private. Oh, okay. I'd love to hear what you got, man. Stanford, Cleveland, Republican won the only House seat in Alaska. Really? So that gives us 220, and I think there's still 2 House seats in California that have not yet been called. So in best case scenario, we get 222. Worst case scenario, Republicans get 220. I think that's where we're at. Bondi going to burn us for I think so. Andy, no identity of Portland Transit Street. That's crazy. Gates was debate out the fish rhino sellouts, all tricks door. I agree with you, Chris. I talked about that at the beginning of the show. Mike Dunleavy's a Republican, can beat Murkowski as governor. Okay, so there you go. We got 2 years. So Juan Carlos Barragan says, I have hope for us all. I have hope for us all. We're definitely all better together. We are allowed as a people together. Amazing technology can be achieved. Amen. I agree with that completely. Yeah. So Hobbs, Loomer's pissed at Tim Pool and unfriended him when Milo spoke against her. Yeah, Milo went off on her last night. He's got some interesting things to say. And Milo came with the receipts today on X too. It's pretty wild. You do. It's a great show. So show a picture of Burns for the Simpsons like Gary Gunns. All right, I'll pick it up on Burns. And then we're gonna start getting ready. I'm gonna start winding down here, guys, because it's getting late. I still got Eric and I work tomorrow, so some of us work in this country still. Not many of us, but some of us. There's a Burns picture right there. He does look like Gensler. It's very similar. Pretty scary. So, there's not going to be a point in the Senate, Nick? What did I miss on that? You care for me, and that sets me free from nobody to somebody in your eyes. I see Charlie Kirk destroy Asian student. No. Pam's easy on the eyes. Absolutely. Jeff, just go to Milo's Twitter feed. You'll see him have all these this craziness on there. So, all right, guys. On that note, I think it's time to call it a night. We got there's so much news going on right now, so there's a good chance I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't always do Friday nights, but I think I'll be back tomorrow. So we'll go through that stuff. But for tonight, let's end in a prayer, guys. Good things are going on. This whole Gates thing really going in our favor. I like Bondi. I actually think she's going to be better, and this makes Gates a free agent to be strong for us in other ways. So Gates isn't going anywhere. He's a big part of the movement, one of the big stars of the MAGA movement. So I'm not worried about that at all. But if you're heading out, please like, share, subscribe, and otherwise hang out. I always like to end in a prayer. So Heavenly Father, thank you for today. Thank you so much that we do get to debate about Trump's cabinet picks instead of Kamala's. We're very blessed to be in this place. We are, in a way, it's political first world problems because we're living the best life right now. Pretty much most people in the world as far as the way our politics are coming together. So bless Trump and the team with wisdom and safety. And bless everybody in this chat, guys, to make the best decisions going forward to navigate whatever crazy times are coming so they can prosper and just be a part of making this country better than ever going forward. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, man. Love you guys. Have a great night. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Eric, any last thoughts?
Man, it's ever since the election, I just feel so good. There's hope. Hope is back, right?
Hope is back.
And the culture has shifted, and we're winning. And I just, even if there's a bad news day, which there really isn't, Gates was a surprise, I just feel great because things are happening, and we're only 2.5 weeks, from the election. Because things go on, it's just going to get better and better.
Yeah, absolutely agree. So, on that note, guys, please like, share, subscribe before you go. Appreciate you. Love you all. Have a great night.
Muscles restaurant where taste buds thrive. Breakfast sandwiches, everything alive. Pancakes, fluffy, waffle, crispy too. Russell's restaurant menu made for you. Wednesday savings, chicken fried steak too hot. Every just for you. Many other items not listed in the
Attorney General Pam Bondi to be his next AG. This after Matt Gaetz withdrew his bid earlier today. We'll have more on that in a bit. But first, Biden's been soaking up his final days at the White House, and it's been a little lonely for the big guy. He tried throwing a birthday party, but Barack didn't show. Kamala's in Hawaii, and Nancy took away his cake.
Happy birthday, Joe. We got you a cake, but Nancy Pelosi insisted you sacrifice it for the good of democracy.
But today they let Joe out for some fresh air, and they even gave him a basketball.
They just showed up. I don't know how it came. 12:45. Philly cheesesteaks 14.35. Triple decker club, lay it high. 14.60. You'll see. Grilled cheese classic 9.85. Ham and cheese delight. 7.50. Satisfying bites. Biscuits and gravy on the 10 pound is one deal. Hash browns, crispy breakfast. That's real. 9.85 grilled cheese or 7.50 ham and cheese too.
Biden's dribbling around the Rose Garden to We Are the Champions, while the rest of the party is in mourning. Nance is still having nightmares.
Has it been 3 weeks? Just think of it as every morning that I get up and it's another morning. It's the reality of the reckoning.
Guess she's not coping too well after the coup. Pelosi is still saying it wasn't her fault.
Behind the scenes, you were very instrumental in encouraging President Biden to leave the race. Even before he did, polls were showing that the voters were very concerned about his age. Do you wish you had gotten involved earlier than you did?
Let me just say, the president made his own decision, and I salute him for his patriotism, for his selflessness, and the rest for the decision that he made.
The blame, not slowing down, because Democrats aren't over it.
America is about dollars and cents, sure, but we also pride ourselves in a capitalist society and being about competition. Well, when they face competition, you didn't allow anybody to compete against you. You didn't allow leftists or Democratic voters to pick a choice. So because you didn't do all of that, wait a minute, that's not our democratic society. Now, you didn't violate any laws, you didn't do anything unconstitutional, but that didn't mean that you were on the up and up. It didn't mean that you avoided being slick and shrewd and maneuvering your way through it, and every turned around and tried to guilt us and vote.
The raging Cajun said, put your fingers somewhere else.
Biden. Then you can, after that, you can sort of assess blame. I think Barry Bonds is going to go down as a man so respectful of tradition and so respectful of institutions that was naive. He was trying to play by one set of rules and everybody playing by another set of rules. And you don't think he's a bad guy. I think at the end of the day, he's just a horribly naive man that had no idea what he was up against.
Democrats are upset Biden didn't arrest Trump in time. They haven't learned anything.
Message for people on what they should do about this existential threat. Right? But assuming that he still believes Donald Trump is an existential threat. His thoughts, what he said, his thinking on that has gone right.
Well, I thought we were supposed to get a peaceful transfer of power, but it's looking like another resistance. Biden's sabotaging Trump's plan to end the Ukraine war. He's handing Zelensky long-range American-made missiles. He's shooting them deep into Russia. Now Putin's putting the nuclear option on the table. So before Trump even gets into office, he's going to have to wiggle his way out of World War III. Plus, Joe's sending every last dollar into Ukraine, and billions more to his green buddies to build windmills and chargers. And now he's putting together a high-speed conveyor belt for migrants to come in before Trump does. He's giving, remember the open table for illegals app? It's getting an upgrade. Biden's new app lets Jose and Maria stay in the country and skip having to check in with ICE. It's really just an app to make illegals invisible. It's like an app to keep them in the shadows, so Tom Homan has a harder time finding them. This after DA Alvin Bragg's assistant just got mugged by an illegal Venezuelan gangbanger with a lengthy rap sheet. Meanwhile, Democrat governors and mayors are building a wall. But it's not the kind of wall you think. They're building walls of cops around their cities to keep ICE out.
Elon's rocket.
We're not going to cooperate. We're not going to ask our police force to serve as ICE agents. We're not going to do that. We're going to do everything in our power to protect people in the city. Everything. So in other words, we will do whatever is necessary.
It's unlawful. You can't use the military. You can't do mass deportations. We're not going to do that.
So when the mayor of Denver says you're going to see Tiananmen Square like resistance, what does that mean? ICE agents are going to show up to Denver and they're going to get into a Mexican standoff with the local sheriff? Liberals are going to stand in front of ICE vans to protect illegal rapists from getting picked up and flown home? ICE agents aren't calling the mayor of Denver and saying, we're coming to 16th Street tomorrow at 7 o'clock to round up Biden migrants. No, it's not happening that way. These federal fugitive teams are going to show up wherever they want, wherever they want, and local Yoko liberals aren't going to have a clue. No one's stopping that. Republicans have the will of the people at their back. And walking around with a new confidence. The squad tried to get smart at a hearing yesterday, and Clay Higgins from Louisiana told her what time it is.
Please keep Dr. Martin Luther Jr.'s name out of your mouth. Your version of his words and his mission when his children have asked you to stop invoking his name and perverting his work when he was a proud watching the rocket as it takes its ride. Will it soar too high or falter and fall? Only time will tell.
My Democrat colleagues are exemplifying exactly the kind of oppression and freedom that we're representing. How about we'll quote whoever we want to? That's exactly the kind of baked-in oppression.
In just one stride, or so Elon claims with his rocket's pride. The risks abound, like hidden mines. Will we find our way through the cosmic signs? Rocket Man flying
the resistance
through the sky,
who learned nothing from November 5th and is going to basically lay sticks of dynamite down on the tracks of the Trump thing. The other faction is going to start listening. They're going to pick their battles, cooperate where they can. Millions on the left define themselves by what they're against Trump. But now the resistance is kind of petering out. They don't know who they are. Newsom diagnosed it this way. He says, a lot of people feel like they're losing their identity or losing their future. And he's hitting the streets of California, kind of like Johnny, to figure out why his state moved right. But Gavin doesn't need a listening tour. It's common sense. Trump's already making plans to revive the Keystone Pipeline. Europe preparing for a peace summit. And in Jerusalem, they're putting up banners that say, welcome back, dear friend. The world's ready to move on from Biden. America's ready. Even Democrats are ready. Joe's going to Nantucket for Thanksgiving. He'll be deciding when Hunter gets his pardon, on Black Friday or on Inauguration Day. Maybe he'll stuff a pardon in his son's stocking on Christmas morning, even though he's been a naughty little boy. Former White House press secretary and outnumbered co-host Kayleigh McEnany is here. All right, so Kayleigh, they say it's going to be a peaceful transition. It doesn't seem so peaceful. Yeah, shots haven't been fired, but this is not what we were promised.
I never expected it to be a peaceful transition because I have a long memory all the way back to the Obama administration. And Jesse, as you well remember, Obama, in the Oval Office, when he was meeting with Trump, floated the name Mike Flynn, warned what a danger Mike Flynn was, and then it was just a few months later when President Trump came in that Andy McCabe and the FBI cornered him in an office and entrapped him. That was the word used by the Wall Street Journal. It was also months after Obama met with Trump that Susan Rice memorialized in a January 5th email that Obama had warned against sharing intelligence with Trump because of the Russia hoax. So with that in recent memory, Biden was all smiles. I don't know, did the guy vote for Trump? Maybe. He seems a little too happy. But I read behind that Cheshire cat smile, and I just know that there's so much deceptiveness in the past of the Democratic Party. So I don't take anything for granted, especially with the headlines you elicited.
Yeah,
I think the most surprising thing that being a type difference and completely changed against the Crocs. Their courage shone through. Diana Crow, give her playing all night. don't.
Shadows in the spiral darkness reigns. But love's light guides us through life's pains. In every world, our hearts beat strong. Against the darkness, our love will shine on.
We've all heard the hype about GLP-1 medications like Ozempic and semaglutide, and how everyone from celebrities to that girl at your office to your best friend's mom swear they're the secret to finally losing weight. These medications are a once-weekly injection that mimic the effects of a naturally occurring hormone called GLP-1, which regulates appetite and blood sugar levels. Users reported significant weight loss, reduced cravings, and improved energy levels. In fact, in studies, women lose 15% of their body weight in their very first year.
I was definitely nervous to try semaglutide, but I'm so glad that I did it. Get Thin MD and make the whole process so easy. You just fill out a few questions on their website and select your medication. Then a US-based doctor reviews your information, and as long as you're fit, they send your prescription to a US-based pharmacy, who then ships your prescription to your doorstep. How convenient. They also have the best prices I see online, especially for semaglutide, which has the same active ingredients as Ozempic does. And they have a rating cost too, with great customer service. Plus, I can also connect with the doctor if I have any questions about my prescription. Guys, this couldn't be easier. These medications are revolutionary. People are losing 20% of their body weight in their first year, and all it takes is one daily injection.
Basketball off his knee, but that's fine. Is he even really controlling things behind the scenes? Like, is he really organizing this invisibility app for migrants where they don't have to check into ICE? So they're basically invisible. Homan really has to search a lot harder to find them. That doesn't sound like the guy that was saying he was going to crack down on the border just this year.
No, and it comes after Laken Riley Fuller was found guilty, life in prison without parole, and then we learn that they're not searching or having people with final notices of removal check in with ICE. It's crazy, but it is not Biden, to your point. I mean, I watched this foreign trip he just had. It was a total train wreck. He's in the back row, but between like Thailand and Malaysia, while she is in the front smiling. He gets lost in the Amazon. He wanders off into the Amazon rainforest, and then we see teleprompters. What president gives a press conference in the Amazon rainforest with teleprompters? Joe Biden does. He's lost, Jesse, but do not underestimate what the deep state minions around him can do. They are very, very powerful.
All right, we're going to talk about that in the next segment with Gates and Pam Bondi now. There are still traps to be laid. I mean, this is just the beginning of this lame duck session. You have all the way into, I believe, what is it, the 20th of January. You could have FBI getting involved. You could have NSA. You could have more leaks. You could have lawsuits. There could be a number of grenades that they can throw at this transition that you think they're thinking about what they're up to.
I do. I think Elon Musk is. I think Vivek Ramaswamy is. I read their piece in the Wall Street Journal. They have thought through the firings. I talked to you last week on the 5 about the firings being more important than the hiring. Well, Elon Musk laid out this whole plan. So did Vivek, about ways they can get out over civil service protections, do mass firing, move agencies out into other parts of the country so people quit, force them back into the office. I'm thrilled to hear that, because there's always a plot brewing. We've seen that time and time again, the Hunter laptop scandal that was buried, etc. We could go on and on. But I promise you, those guys, Elon Musk, every day I see him at Mar-a-Lago is a day I know that they are mindful that they must clean house. They must clean house so that Trump is truly the commander-in-chief.
You like Pam Bondi? I've had her on my show for many years. I think she's terrific. She's sharp. She shares Trump's ideology, which really isn't ideology. It's more just about the agenda for the country. How do you see her as AG?
Yeah, as a fellow Floridian, I cannot say enough wonderful things about Pam Bondi. I know her well. She was Attorney General for 8 years. Just before I came into the administration as press secretary, she had wound up her time as being one of Trump's impeachment lawyers. She did a stellar job. Go back and watch her there. She's the person for the job. She's tough. She's got grit. She's great and kind in her delivery of things. So, do not take her kind veneer lightly, because behind that is a tough fighter. She's the right person for the job. Trump made an excellent pick in AG Pam Bondi.
Yep, she's a good choice. And she's from Florida. So basically, from Florida, you're going to get a job at Trump. Or Fox.
Basically.
Fox in Florida on your resume.
Fox, Florida.
All right, Kaylee, thank you. Good to see you.
Thanks, Jesse.
The Johnny drops in on Bill Clinton's book tour. Pam Bondi. The president says Pam was a prosecutor for nearly 20 years, where she was very tough on violent criminals and made the streets safe for Florida families. Then, as Florida's first female attorney general, she worked to stop the trafficking of deadly drugs. For too long, the partisan Department of Justice has been weaponized against me and other Republicans. Not anymore. Pam will refocus the DOJ to its intended purpose of fighting crime and making America safe again. Matt Gaetz withdrew himself from consideration this morning, saying he didn't want to be a distraction to the Trump-Vance administration. CNN reported that Trump called Gaetz and told him he didn't have the vote. And NBC reports at least 5 Republicans were a firm no on Gaetz, as if nothing was changing their mind. As in, even if Gaetz recited the Bible from memory this year. Those senators are Mitch McConnell, Murkowski, Collins, Mullen, and Curtis. Veteran, not surprised.
What was your reaction to Matt Gaetz dropping out?
I didn't see that coming. I mean, yes, he was the ultimate troll, and people have the opportunity, they can freak out.
When we first arrived at St. Jude, it was just Claire and I. She was still recovering from her brain surgery, and side effects of that surgery meant that she had to relearn how to walk and how to speak.
You can join the battle to save lives by supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
2 months after we arrived, my 3-year-old came to visit, and Claire lit up. She was quiet before, and I thought it was just because cancer's hard, but she was really missing her siblings, and I didn't realize how much.
All right, young lady, we're going to see how much you weigh and how tall you are. Quick.
Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping their child live. When you go online with your credit or debit card right now, we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt you can wear to show your support to help St. Jude save the lives of these children.
I experienced life at St. Jude. Every dollar that goes to St. Jude goes to a good place. It's keeping families together during the hardest thing they'll ever face.
The first thing I'm gonna do when I get home is pet my dog.
St. Jude saved my daughter's life.
I love St. Jude.
Please go online right now and become a St. Jude partner at home today.
Want to know the secret to organizing your business? HoneyBook. HoneyBook makes proposals, contracts, and payments easy for me, and even easier for my clients. Having everything in one place is key, so I can focus on doing my best work. More efficient, more organized, more time, more money. That's HoneyBook. It's
And respond, and if you want to do that, you don't have to, you better pace yourself though, because it's not even Thanksgiving.
Gaetz was going to shake up the department, and then he got whacked. The story is a hacker stole files with testimony from a 17-year-old that's said to be damaging to Gaetz. But what it really looks like is a Democrat lawyer, oops, let it get out there and claimed he was hacked. And Biden's Justice Department and the Democrats on the House Ethics Committee are leaking classified files to the press like crazy. Leaks and hacks, that's what the deep state does when they want someone gone. Is the FBI investigating this hack? Definitely not. Remember, Gaetz was investigated by Biden's Department of Justice for 2 years and they didn't bring a single charge. It was about dirtying him up. Now that Gaetz is out, DOJ's high-fiving.
Now there's, I think, a lot of relief that Matt Gaetz is no longer the nominee. One person said that certain events, like the sun chasing away the dark of night, are not surprising. They're expected. But that doesn't stop me from being grateful for each sunrise. I now know what is going to be the first feather of my gratitude and thanks turkey this Thanksgiving.
they shouldn't get too excited because Pam Bondi will definitely get confirmed and has the same attitude as Gates. She'll be going there to clean house, smoke out the bandits, and declassify what they've been trying to hide. MSNBC realized later that they didn't dodge a bullet.
Pam Bondi is exactly what I was saying in the last segment that we should all fear, because she's competent. We may not agree with her ideologically, but she actually knows how to do this job. So if anyone on the Democratic side or anyone who cared about liberty or justice was thinking, well, maybe Matt Gaetz will screw this up and that'll give us some time. No, Pam Bondi knows what she's doing.
Brent Coleman's a former U.S. attorney and executive director for Right on Crime. How you doing, Brett?
Doing great. Thanks, Jesse, for having me.
Of course. So, what do you think really happened?
I think this is one in which Donald Trump, who can blame him for wanting someone in that position that isn't going to use subterfuge and false allegations and secret meetings to try to launch a campaign against a sitting president. And Matt Gaetz had proven that he was very loyal, had similar policy views. And I think he would have been that type of attorney general. But it's not surprising to me that the president, probably going into it, understood that was going to be a tough confirmation. And look, to me, it looks like a pretty good chess move. You put Gaetz up, and the world freaks out. He's pulled. He withdraws, and what do you have? You have Pam Bondi sitting there, and who's going to come at her for not being capable of serving in this role?
Yeah, she's a stud. She's a legal. She has chops. She's got an experienced background, and she's a total pro, and she's America first. The Gaetz thing is interesting because where does he go? Does he go back to Congress? Is he allowed to go back to Congress? What's going on with this ethics investigation report that they're supposed to release if he's in Congress but don't? If he's not, does he get a job at the DOJ that's non-Senate confirmed? Does he get a job as the Justice Czar? Do they want to run him for governor of Florida? DeSantis wants to be senator. There's a lot of moves for them to make with him, right?
Well, there is. And keep in mind, one of the more powerful and influential positions in DOJ is the Attorney General's Chief of Staff. That would not require the confirmation. I mean, that's a very real possibility. The ability to influence the moves in DOJ could come from that position as well as any. But look, Matt Gaetz has a bright future. I think he certainly has eyes on holding office again. Will it be in the Senate? Will it be Rubio's position? Will it be as governor? I think he has many options. I think he'll explore. He'll certainly be haunted by committee investigation, but as we've all seen in Washington, D.C., a few years down the road, and the memory is short.
Yeah, they could even name him a special prosecutor to go after the weaponization. That would be a turn of events.
A new and fearsome special prosecutor that has actual authority to do something. That would be great.
That would be great. Pam Bondi again. So she's in this.
Hi, I'm Ella Pennell, and my new show, Sweet Pea, is on Stars now. I'm going to give you a quick tease about what to expect. Okay, so our story starts with Rihanna. She's a wallflower, she's invisible until she's hot. Loads of blood.
Wasn't expecting that.
And then she almost gets also her dad in the show. Her childhood bully. But it's funny. She gets her. Don't worry about that. And then it all works out.
From coast to coast, unity in sight.
You're not a child, you're a man. So stop wearing so many layers to go outside. And get the Bearskin Tactical Hoodie 4.0, the 10-pocket tactical micro fleece hoodie that blocks wind, repels rain, and regulates heat for incredible comfort wherever you are. Because the average hoodie made these days is weak, flimsy, and has one weird kangaroo pocket in the front. And listen, you're not a kangaroo, you're a man. Thousands of men around the world already love wearing the Bearskin hoodie instead of their regular hoodies. Why? Because sure, your average hoodie provides decent insulation to keep you warm. But as soon as you go outside, the wind blows, the rain pours, and you get cold. That's why we designed the new and improved Bearskin Hoodie 4.0 with improved winsulation technology on the waist, arms, and hood. Plus, now you can attach the new heavy storm rain jacket to the inside of the hoodie for an instant waterproof layer that blocks rain double time. Finally, a functional hoodie you can actually take outside. You're seeing this video because we want to offer you 60% off the Bearskin 4.0 with free delivery. And you may not see this video again, so click below to reserve your order. Or you can go to IHateLayers.com to claim your discount. Just like you, we hate carrying man bags, duffel bags, or messenger bags just to keep our valuables safe and dry. Because hey, you're not a messenger, you're a man. That's why this is the world's only 3-in-1 waterproof tactical hoodie with 10 pockets and adjustable winsulation technology. With fully adjustable toggles on the waist, arms, and hood, there's just no way for the rain or wind to get inside. Need more storage? Get 5 secure zip pockets on the outside, 2 zip pockets on the inside, and 3 fleece-lined drop pockets on the inside for your valuables. So, does the Bearskin hoodie actually look good on a day-to-day basis? No, it looks fantastic. This is a hoodie you can take out in the wild, wear at home or in the office, or while climbing up a glacier on your hands and knees. With a fully adjustable design, you'll get the perfect square profile that's never too bulky or baggy, with a customized fit that's tailored to you. And that's why everybody knows guys look better in a bearskin. You see that material? It's called Bearskin Microfleece. That's because it's made from real polar bears. Not real, but it's made with extra thick double-brushed microfleece that's perfect for cold or snowy conditions. And now that you can attach the heavy storm rain jacket, you can block the rain when you head outside and pack it away in its own stash pocket when the storm is over. No more wind, no more rain, and no more cold. So if you're ready, go to IHateLayers.com or click below to activate the 60% off deal. The Bearskin hoodie already sold out twice last winter, with loads of incredible reviews from People.com, Muscle and Fitness, as well as Mountain IQ. So now that you know there's a better alternative, why not get a bearskin? Go to IHateLayers.com or click below to activate 60% off with free delivery. The 60% off deal only lasts for a short while, so make sure you choose your size today and reserve your order before stock runs out.
Cannons firing, chaos all around. But in Kokomo's heart, love is found.
There now, it looks like she'll sail through the confirmation. That's a pretty strong team. If you get Bondi in there and you have his national security guys, and if RFK and Hegseth gets in there, I mean, you can see every single nominee get confirmed. Is that what you expect now?
I do. And Jesse, you know, you had folks like Mark Cuban saying that Donald Trump never has a strong, intelligent woman around him. And look at his cabinet picks. Look at the strong women that will lead the White House, that will lead the Department of Justice. I think it is remarkable to see these powerful women that have risen to the top and understand what it's like to lead. And kudos to Donald Trump for not being afraid to put women in positions that he's not always going to have, you know, an easy time with. There's going to be friction in some of these positions, but I think he likes that. I think he likes people that are strong, both inside and out. And look, Pam Bondi, I'm very appreciative of the friendship that we've had. I've seen her in moments of difficulty. Her strength, not a lot of people understand, I think, how strong she is and what a force she will be to fix DOJ and get rid of this weaponization that we've seen.
Hey, J.D. Vance said this was the most important pick of the cabinet, and it looks like it's Pam Bondi. So congrats to you, Pam Bondi. We'll see you on Jesse Waters' Prime Time pretty soon. Brett, have a great night. Good to see you.
You too.
So, why did they just let America healthy again? And right now, the country desperately needs a personal trainer. The obesity rate in America has skyrocketed since the 90s. 3/4 of U.S. adults now overweight or morbidly obese. A third of American teens are now pre-diabetic. And if nothing changes, we'll just continue to eat ourselves to death, and they'll have to build bigger coffers. So Trump's letting RFK go hog wild on day one.
Robert F. Kennedy cares more about human beings and health and the environment than anybody. And I'm going to let him go wild on health. I'm going to let him go wild on the gonna let him go wild on medicines?
RFK's plan is simple. Crack down on ultra-processed foods and its ingredients like added sugars, dyes, seed oils, preservatives. Bread should not stay on the shelf for 40 years and still be fine. Reassess how big agriculture uses pesticides. Investigate the levels of microplastics in our products. I'm just going to let Jesse Jr. play with wood toys. Break up the corrupt regulatory agencies that act as a revolving door for big pharma and big food, and take a hack at the agencies that covered up the lab leak and brought the pandemic. Right? That's good. It's a refreshing change of pace from the last 4 years. Now is even gaining bipartisan support. Democrats might not agree with RFK on everything, but they want to hear him out.
Okay, not a pharmaceutical lobbyist, as you indicated, has a lot of false things that he has said and does say. Can you separate those incorrect personal beliefs from the work he does on chronic disease, nutrition, and taking on big pharma? I hope so. It's the sake of our country. I pray so.
The pandemic, the lockdown, the vax mandates, they put a lot of things in perspective for Americans, all political pressure. We discovered that the system creates our problems and then turns around and sells us their solutions. So just like the saying goes, the enemy is my enemy is my friend. And for a lot of people, that new friend is Bobby Kennedy. Health and science journalist and New York Times bestselling author, Max Lubitkin, joins us now. What's up, Max? Hey, Jesse. Doing great. So what's the main priority if RFK gets all of this and wrenches this corrupt bureaucracy around? What's the priority?
Yeah, well, he's made many promises, and I'm on board with nearly all of them. But I think, for one, getting out of our regulatory agencies, that is going to be a big needle mover for health. And if you consider the fact that 50% almost of the FDA's budget comes from the pharmaceutical industry, that's simply unfair.
Let me stop you there. I don't think that people can digest that. You're saying half the budget of the FDA is supposed to regulate the food and drug industry. Half of that budget comes from the food and drug industry.
Yeah, and I saw this play out in my own life. The reason why I've taken the task in terms of educating the public on how to live a more healthy life is that I had early onset dementia in my family. My mother had a form of dementia for many years, and I saw this recently in the field of Alzheimer's disease. It's a field that's rife with fraud, and most recently, about 2 years ago, a drug was given accelerated approval by the FDA. The experts on the panel were aghast that the FDA even did this, but it's a drug that's incredibly expensive, very few can afford it, and it's minimally effective in terms of actually, catering to symptomology of the disease. And this is just one microcosm. And I think it has to do with the fact that these drugs are incredibly expensive, and there's this revolving door concept that's always broached, where you'll see one high-level officer from the FDA, 1 year going on the next year to take up a cushy job at a pharmaceutical company. And over the past 20 years, we've seen 11 of 12 FDA commissioners actually do this. And
so like some guy at Pfizer leaves Pfizer, goes to work for the FDA, back to Pfizer, and same thing with Kellogg, the Kellogg's company just sends their people back and forth, and they just swim in their own money, and they approve everything that makes them money, and all of it's like placebo pills and stuff that makes your brain die of too much sugar.
Yeah, it leads to brain swelling, and but this is just a thin slice. This is just a microcosm. And we see it at the USDA. Just in 2020, the USDA Dietary Guidelines for Americans Committee, 95% of the panelists had conflicts of interest with the food industry and the pharmaceutical industry. The Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics, not only do they own stock in ultra-processed food companies, they can take gifts from ultra-processed food companies as well. So, this is happening across the board. I think if there's anything that Bobby can do and do well, it's, there are lots of things he can do, but I think getting the conflicts of interest out of these agencies is crucially important.
So you're saying that people that run Twinkies shouldn't be setting the food pyramid? I think that's probably a pretty smart idea.
Yeah, exactly. I've always described the food pyramid as an economic institution.
and that's not fair. It's not fair to Americans who are employed every day to consume 6 to 11 servings of grain every day. According to the food pyramid, which thankfully has been retired, but I'm not all that sure that what it's been replaced by is any better. Yeah. And so we need to
pyramid to get certain people rich and other people fat. All right, Max, we could go all hour on this. It drives me crazy. I can't believe there's any resistance here to RFK. Everybody wants to live a healthy, clean lifestyle and maybe get a little exercise in while we can. Great to see you. Thanks for coming on Primetime. See you
So how Nazis, fascists, bigots, and the darkest shades they sow. Hateful, racist, extremist, radical, reactionary crew. But we stand tall, we stand strong with God and liberty in view. They paint us black, they cast us down with words that sting and bite. But from 2024, with God's own light, will make everything alright. Islamophobe, xenophobe, whatever names they fling. In his eyes we're beautiful, our hearts in freedom sing. They say we're irredeemable, beyond repair and grace. But hope remains a burning flame that lights up every space. They try to silence our voices, to crush our spirits' fire. But we'll stand up and fight for what's right, fueled by our desire. They paint us black, they cast us down with words that sting and bite. But from 2024, with God's own light, we'll make everything alright. Islamophobe, xenophobe, whatever names they fling. In his eyes we're beautiful, our hearts in freedom sing. They paint us black, they cast us down with words that sting and bite. But from 2024, with God's own light, we'll make everything alright. Islamophobe, xenophobe, whatever names they fling. In his eyes we're beautiful, our hearts in freedom sing. They say we're irredeemable, beyond repair and grace. But hope remains a burning flame that lights up every space. They try to silence our voices, to crush our spirits' fire. But we'll stand up and fight for what's right, fueled by our desire. They paint us black, they cast us down with words that sting and bite. But from 2024, with God's own light, we'll make everything alright. Whatever names they fling. In his eyes we're beautiful, our hearts in freedom sing.
دونك الضغط يبرك على العنوان تقدر الرابط تاع الفيديو كيفاش كانت باش تعرفي صح وشنو الاصلاحات اللي درنا. دونك اول حاجه غادي تشوفوا تحط كامل هذوك لي زيليمون في الحيط. هاد الحط هاد لا بلونش البنات هذه اللي حبيت نقول لكم فكره من الافكار. هذه البنات تنظم الافكار.
Fighting dogs are barking loud. Kokomo's haven, our hearts proud. In the digital light, we'll find our way. Cats are fighting, but we'll seize the day.
What you need to know is this. I originally created this video and did the, YouTube thumbnail and everything ahead of time. But then, amazingly, on the exact topic that is relevant for this video, they came out with a release specifically on what's going to be happening going forward. Now, I'm going to be very straightforward with you. The Social Security Administration is in a horrible crisis when it comes to employment. They don't have enough employees to run their front offices in the way in which they used to. Now, we're going to read through this letter, and I'm going to go ahead and explain to you exactly what it means throughout the process of it. The benefit or thing that has now become more restricted is your ability to go to the actual local field offices and be allowed to enter the building and see somebody. That's the end. It was supposed to end at the end of December of this year. However, today, as hot as news gets, as big as news is,
in Kokomo's light, our hearts sway. ICS jokes, maths, puzzle unwinds. Keeps Calvin's speeds, mock Jesus aligns. First person QR seeks, Billy's guiding light. Game over troubled waters, finds peaceful sight. Templars fighting and it stinks so bad. Billy's living the sound, making us glad. Cannons firing, chaos all around. Running conquer love is hard, love is found. Through digital storms, friendships bugs and glitches are haunted nights.
Fox News alert, Donald Trump just passed former Florida Attorney General Pam Bondi to be his next AG. This after Matt Gaetz withdrew his bid earlier today. We'll have more on that in a bit. But first, Biden's been soaking up his final days at the White House, and it's been a little lonely for the big guy. He tried throwing a birthday party, but Barack didn't show. Kamala's in Hawaii, and Nancy took away his cake. They let Joe out for some fresh air, and they even gave him a basketball. Biden's dribbling around the Rose Garden to We Are the Champions, while the rest of the party's in mourning. Nance is still having nightmares.
Has it been 3 weeks? Just think of it as every morning that I get up and it's another morning of the reality, the reckoning.
Guess she's not coping too well after the coup. Pelosi's still saying it wasn't her fault.
Behind the scenes, you were very instrumental in encouraging President Biden to leave the race. Even before he did, polls were showing that the voters were very concerned about his age. Do you wish you had gotten involved earlier than you did?
Let me just say, the president made his own decision, and I salute him for his patriotism, for his selflessness, and the rest for the decision that he made.
The blame not slowing down because Democrats aren't over it.
America is about dollars and cents, sure, but we also pride ourselves in a capitalistic society and being about competition. Well, when did they face competition? You didn't allow anybody to compete against them. You didn't allow leftists or Democratic voters to pick a choice. So because you didn't do all of that, wait a minute, that's not our democratic society. Now, you didn't violate any laws, you didn't do anything unconstitutional, but that didn't mean that you were on the up and up. It didn't mean that you avoided being slick and shrewd and maneuvering your way through it, and then you turned around and tried to guilt us and vote for you.
The Raging Cajun says, point your finger somewhere else.
Biden. Then you can, after that, you can sort of assess blame. I think that Merrick Garland is going to go down as a man so respectful of tradition and so respectful of institutions that he's naive. He was trying to play by one set of rules and everybody's playing by another set of rules. And you don't think he's a bad guy. I think at the end of the day, he's just a horribly naive man that had no idea what he was up against.
Democrats are upset Biden didn't arrest Trump in time. They haven't learned anything.
Do you have a message for people on what they should do about this existential threat? Assuming that he still believes Donald Trump is an existential threat.
Look, his thoughts and what he said, his thinking on that has not changed. It has not.
So I thought we were supposed to get a peaceful transfer of power, but it's looking like another resistance. Biden's sabotaging Trump's plan to end the Ukraine war. He's handing Zelensky long-range American-made missiles, and he's shooting them deep into Russia. Now Putin's putting the nuclear option on the table. So before Trump even gets into office, he's going to have to wiggle his way out of World War III. Plus, Joe's sending every last dollar into Ukraine, and billions more to his green buddies to build windmills and chargers. And now he's putting together a high-speed conveyor belt for migrants to come in before Trump does. He's giving, you remember the Open Table for Illegals app? It's getting an upgrade. Biden's new app lets Jose and Maria stay in the country and skip having to check in with ICE. It's really just an app to make illegals invisible. Mexican act to keep them in the shadows, so Tom Homan has a harder time finding them. This after DA Alvin Bragg's assistant just got mugged by an illegal Venezuelan gangbanger, a lengthy racket. Meanwhile, Democrat governors and mayors are building a wall. But it's not the kind of wall you think. They're building walls of cops around their cities to keep ICE out.
We're not going to cooperate. We're not going to ask our police force to serve as ICE agents. We're not going to do that. We're going to do everything in our power to protect people in this city. Everything. So in other words, we will do whatever is necessary.
It's unlawful. You can't use the military. You can't do mass deportations. We're not going to do that.
So, and the mayor of Denver says you're going to see Tiananmen Square like resistance. What does that mean? ICE agents are going to show up to Denver and they're going to get into a Mexican standoff with the local sheriff. Liberals are going to stand in front of ICE vans. What, to protect illegal rapists from getting picked up and flown home? ICE agents aren't calling the mayor of Denver and saying, you know, we're coming to 6th Street tomorrow at 7 o'clock to round up Biden migrants. No, it's not happening that way. These federal fugitive teams are going to show up whenever they want, wherever they want, and local liberals aren't going to have a clue. No one's stopping that. Republicans have the will of the people at their back and walking around with a new confidence. The squad tried to get smart at a hearing yesterday, and Clay Higgins from Louisiana told her what time it is.
Please keep Dr. Martin King Jr.'s name out of your mouths. Your perversion of his words and his mission when his children have asked you to stop invoking his name and perverting his work when he was a proud and unapologetic black man. I'm not surprised that you would deny American history.
I appreciate my Democrat colleague for exemplifying exactly the kind of oppression of freedom that we're referencing. How about we'll quote whoever we want to quote? That's exactly the kind of baked-in oppression. Like how dare a white Republican quote Martin Luther King? We actually had a congressman say that just now.
Democrats are fracturing into two camps. The resistance faction, who learned nothing from November 5th and is going to basically lay sticks of dynamite down on the tracks of the Trump train. The other faction is going to start listening. They're going to pick their battles, but cooperate where they can. Millions on the left define themselves by what they're against, Trump. But now the resistance is kind of petering out. They don't know who they are. Newsom diagnosed it this way. He says, a lot of people feel like they're losing their identity or losing their future. And he's hitting the streets of California, kind of like Johnny, to figure out why his state moved right. But Gavin doesn't need a listening tour. It's common sense. Trump's already making plans to revive the Keystone Pipeline. Europe's preparing for a peace summit. And in Jerusalem, they're putting up banners that say, welcome back, dear friend. The world's ready to move on from Biden. America's ready. Even Democrats are ready. Joe's going to Nantucket for Thanksgiving, and he'll be deciding when Hunter gets his partner. On Black Friday or on another day. Maybe he'll stuff a part in his son's stocking on Christmas morning, even though he's been a naughty little boy. Former White House press secretary and outnumbered co-host Kayleigh McEnany is here. All right, so Kayleigh, they say it's going to be a peaceful transition. It doesn't seem so peaceful. Yeah, shots haven't been fired, but this is not what we were promised.
I never expected it to be a peaceful transition because I have a long memory all the way back to the Obama administration. And Jesse, as you well remember, Obama in the Oval Office, when he was meeting with Trump, floated the name Mike Flynn, warned what a danger Mike Flynn was, and then it was just a few months later when President Trump came in that Andy McCabe and the FBI cornered him in an office and entrapped him. That was the word used by the Wall Street Journal. It was also months after Obama met with Trump that Susan Rice memorialized in a January 5th email that Obama had warned against sharing intelligence with Trump because of the Russia hoax. So with that in recent memory, Biden was all smiles. I don't know, did the guy vote for Trump? Maybe, because he seems a little too happy. But I read behind that Cheshire cat smile, and I just know that there's so much deceptiveness in the past of the Democratic Party. So I don't take anything for granted, especially with the headlines you elicited.
Yeah, he's dribbling the basketball off his knee, but that's fine. Is he even really controlling things behind the scenes? Like, is he really organizing this invisibility app for migrants where they don't have to check into ICE? So they're basically invisible. Homan really has to search a lot harder to find them. That doesn't sound like the guy that was saying he was going to crack down on the border just this year.
No, and it comes after Laken Riley's killer was found guilty, life in prison without parole, and then we learned that they're not searching or having people with final notices of removal check in with ICE. It's crazy, but it is not Biden, to your point. I mean, I watched this foreign trip he just had. It was a total train wreck. He's in the back row, but between like Thailand and Malaysia, while she is in the front smiling. He gets lost in the Amazon. He wanders off into the Amazon rainforest, and then we see teleprompters. What president gives a press conference in the Amazon rainforest with teleprompters? Joe Biden does. He's lost, Jesse, but do not underestimate what the deep state minions around him can do. They are very, very powerful.
All right, we're going to talk about that in the next segment with Gates and Pam Bondi now. There are still traps to be laid. I mean, this is just the beginning of this lame duck session. You have all the way into, I believe, what is it, the 20th of January. You could have FBI getting involved. You could have NSA. You could have more leaks. You could have lawsuits. There could be a number of grenades that they can throw at this transition that we haven't even prepared for. Do you think they're thinking about what they're up to?
I do. I think Elon Musk is. I think Vivek Ramaswamy is. I read their piece in the Wall Street Journal. They have thought through the firings. I talked to you last week on the 5 about the firings being more important than the hirings. Well, Elon Musk laid out this whole plan, so did Vivek, about ways they can get out over civil servant protections, do mass firings, move agencies out into other parts of the country so people quit, force them back into the office. I'm thrilled to hear that because there's always a plot brewing. We've seen that time and time again, the Hunter laptop scandal that was buried, etc. We can go on and on. But I promise you, those guys, Elon Musk, every day I see him at Mar-a-Lago is the day I know that they are mindful that they must clean house. They must clean house so that Trump is truly the commander-in-chief.
You like Pam Bondi? I've had her on my show for many years. I think she's terrific. She's sharp. She shares Trump's ideology, which really isn't ideology. It's more just about the agenda for the country. How do you see her as AG?
Yeah, as a fellow Floridian, I cannot say enough wonderful things about Pam Bondi. I know her well. She was Attorney General for 8 years. Just before I came into the administration as press secretary, she had wound up her time as being one of Trump's impeachment lawyers. She did a stellar job. Go back and watch her there. She's the person for the job. She's tough. She's got grit. She's great and kind in her delivery of things. So, you know, do not take her kind veneer lightly, because behind that is a tough fighter. She's the right person for the job. Trump made an excellent pick in AG Pam Bondi.
Yep, she's a good choice. All right. And she's from Florida. So basically, from Florida, you're going to get a job with Trump. Or Fox in Florida on your resume.
Fox, Florida.
All right, Kaylee, thank you. Good to see you.
Thanks, Jeff.
The Johnny drops in on Bill Clinton's book tour.
You ready for your big night with Bill?
I'm ready for my big night with Bill.
Is he ready for you?
Oh, he's ready for me.
Oh, yeah.
Fox News alert, Matt Gaetz pulled out of the running for the Attorney General, and Trump already has a new nominee, Pam Bondi. The president says Pam was a prosecutor for nearly 20 years, where she was very tough on violent criminals and made the streets safe for Florida families. Then, as Florida's first female Attorney General, she worked to stop the trafficking of deadly drugs. For too long, the partisan Department of Justice has been weaponized against me and other Republicans. Not anymore. Pam will refocus the DOJ to its intended purpose of fighting crime and making America safe again. Matt Gaetz withdrew himself from consideration this morning, saying he didn't want to be a distraction to the Trump-Vance administration. CNN reported that Trump called Gaetz and told him he didn't have the votes. And NBC reports at least 5 Republicans were a firm no on Gaetz, as in nothing was changing their mind. As in, even if Gaetz recited the Bible from memory at his hearing. Those senators are Mitch McConnell, Murkowski, Collins, Mullen, and Curtis. Fetterman, not surprised.
What was your reaction to Matt Gaetz dropping out?
I didn't see that coming. I mean, yes, he was the ultimate troll, and people have the opportunity, they can freak out over things and respond, and if you want to do that, you don't have to, you better pace yourself though, because it's not even Thanksgiving.
Gaetz was going to shake up the department, and then he got whacked. The story is a hacker stole files with testimony from a 17-year-old that's said to be damaging to Gaetz. But what it really looks like is a Democrat lawyer, oops, let it get out there, claimed he was hacked. And Biden's Justice Department and the Democrats on the House Ethics Committee are leaking classified files to the press like crazy. Leaks and hacks, that's what the deep state does when they want someone gone. Is the FBI investigating this hack? Definitely not. Remember, Gaetz was investigated by Biden's Department of Justice for 2 years and they didn't bring a single charge. It was about dirtying him up. Now that Gaetz is out, DOJ's high-fiving.
Now there's, I think, a lot of relief that Matt Gaetz is no longer the nominee. One person said that certain events, like the sun chasing away the dark of night, are not surprising. They're expected. But that doesn't stop me from being grateful for each sunrise. I now know what is going to be the first feather of my gratitude handprint turkey this Thanksgiving.
They shouldn't get too excited because Pam Bondi will definitely get confirmed and has the same attitude as Gaetz. She'll be going there to clean house, smoke out the bandits, and declassify what they've been trying to hide. MSNBC realized later that they didn't dodge a bullet.
Pam Bondi is exactly what I was saying in the last segment that we should all fear, because she's competent. We may not agree with her ideologically, but she actually knows how to do this job. So if anyone on the Democratic side or anyone who cared about liberty or justice was thinking, well, maybe Matt Gaetz will screw this up and that'll give us some time. No, Pam Bondi knows what she's doing.
Brett Tolman's a former U.S. attorney and executive director for Right on Crime. How you doing, Brett?
Doing great. Thanks, Jesse, for having me.
Of course. So, what do you think really happened with Gaetz?
Look, I think this is one in which Donald Trump, who can blame him for wanting someone in that position that isn't going to use subterfuge and false allegations and secret meetings to try to launch a campaign against a sitting president. And Matt Gaetz had proven that he was very loyal, had similar policy views, and I think he would have been that type of a attorney general. But it's not surprising to me that the president probably going into it understood that was going to be a tough confirmation. And look, to me it looks like a pretty good chess. You put Gaetz up, and the world freaks out. He's pulled, he withdraws, and what do you have? You have Pam Bondi sitting there, and who's going to come at her for not being capable of serving in this role?
Yeah, she's a stud. She's a legal eagle. She has chops. She's got an experienced background, and she's a total pro, and she's America first. The Gaetz thing is interesting because where does he go? Does he go back to Congress? Is he allowed to go back to Congress? What's going on with this ethics investigation report that they're supposed to release if he's in Congress but don't if he's not? Does he get a job at the DOJ that's non-Senate confirmed? Does he get a job as the Justice Czar? Do they want to run him for governor of Florida? DeSantis wants to be senator. There's a lot of moves for them to make with him, right?
Well, there is, and keep in mind, one of the more powerful and influential positions in DOJ is the Attorney General's Chief of Staff. That would not require the confirmation. I mean, that's a very real possibility. The ability to influence the moves in DOJ could come from that position as well as any. But look, Matt Gaetz has a bright future. I think he certainly has eyes on holding office again. Will it be in the Senate? Will it be Rubio's position? Will it be as governor? I think he has many options. I think he'll explore. He'll certainly be haunted by the ethics, committee investigation. But as we've all seen in Washington D.C. a few years down the road, and the memory is short.
Yeah, they could even name him special prosecutor to go after the weaponization. That would be a turn of events. No one
a new and fierce some special prosecutor that has actual authority to do something. That would be great.
That would be great. Pam Bondi again. So she's in there now. It looks like she'll sail through the confirmation. That's a pretty strong team. If you get Bondi in there and you have his national security guys, and if RFK and Hegseth gets in there, I mean, you could see every single nominee get confirmed. Is that what you expect now?
I do, and Jesse, you know, you had folks like Mark Cuban saying that Donald Trump never has a strong, intelligent woman around him, and look at his cabinet picks. Look at the strong women that will lead the White House, that will lead the Department of Justice. I think it is remarkable to see these powerful women that have risen to the top and understand what it's like to lead, and kudos to Donald Trump for not being afraid to put women in positions that he's not always going to have, you know, an easy time with. There's going to be friction in some of these positions, but I think he likes that. I think he likes people that are strong, both inside and out. And look, Pam Bondi, I'm very appreciative of the friendship that we've had. I've seen her in moments of difficulty. Her strength, not a lot of people understand, I think, how strong she is and what a force she will be to fix DOJ and get rid of this weaponization that we've seen.
J.D. Vance said this was the most important pick of the cabinet.
You got two tracks.
And it looks like it's Pam Bondi. So congrats to you, Pam Bondi. We'll see you on Jesse Waters Primetime pretty soon. Brett, have a great night. Good to see you.
And that's the key.
You too.
How are you going to...
So why did they just let Jussie Smollett go? Plus, inside the RFK Jr.
It's okay
pirate
to
ship.
survive. It's okay to compete, try to thrive.
RFK Jr.'s got a mandate to make America healthy again. And right now, the country desperately needs a personal trainer. The obesity rate in America has skyrocketed since the 90s. 3/4 of U.S. adults now overweight or morbidly obese. A third of American teens are now pre-diabetic. And if nothing changes, we'll just continue to eat ourselves to death, and we'll have to build bigger coffins. So Trump's letting RFK go hog wild on day one.
Robert F. Kennedy is more about human beings and health and the environment than anybody. And I'm going to let him go wild on health. I'm going to let him go wild on the food. I'm going to let him go wild on medicines.
RFK's plan is simple. Crack down on ultra-processed foods and its ingredients like added sugars, dyes, seed oils, preservatives. Bread should not stay on the shelf for 40 years and still be fine. Reassess how big agriculture uses pesticides. Investigate the levels of microplastics in our products. I'm just going to let Jesse Jr. play with wood toys. Break up the corrupt regulatory agencies that act as a revolving door for big pharma and big food, and take a hatchet to the agencies that covered up the lab leak and botched the pandemic. Right? Sounds good. It's a refreshing change. It pays from the last 4 years. Ma is even gaining bipartisan support. Democrats might not agree with RFK on everything, but they want to hear him out.
Okay, not a pharmaceutical lobbyist, as you indicated, has a lot of false things that he has said and does say. Can he separate those incorrect personal beliefs from the work he does on chronic disease, nutrition, and taking on big pharma? I hope so, and for the sake of our country, I pray so.
The pandemic, the lockdown, the vax mandates, they put a lot of things into perspective for Americans of all political stripes. We discovered that the system creates our problems and then turns around and sells us their solutions. So just like the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. And for a lot of people, that new friend is Bobby Kennedy. Health and science journalist and New York Times bestselling author Max Lubavitch joins us now. What's up, Max?
Hey, how you doing, Jesse?
Doing great. So what are the main priorities if RFK gets a hold of things in there and wrenches this corrupt bureaucracy around? What's the priority?
Yeah, well, he's made many promises, and I'm on board with nearly all of them. But I think, for one, getting the conflicts of interest out of our regulatory agencies, that is going to be a big needle mover for health. And if you consider the fact that 50% almost of the FDA's budget comes from the pharmaceutical industry, that's simply unfair.
Wait a second, let me stop you there. I don't think people can digest that. You're saying half the budget of the FDA The FDA is supposed to regulate the food and drug industry. Half of that budget comes from the food and drug industry.
Yeah, and I saw this play out in my own life. I mean, the reason why I've taken to task in terms of educating the public on how to live a more healthy life is that I had early onset dementia in my family. My mother had a form of dementia for many years, and I saw this recently in the field of Alzheimer's disease. It's a field that's rife with fraud, and most recently, about 2 years ago, a drug was given accelerated approval by the FDA. The experts on the panel were aghast that the FDA even did this, but it's a drug that's incredibly expensive, very few can afford it, and it's minimally effective in terms of actually, catering to the symptomology of the disease. And this is just one microcosm. And I think it has to do with the fact that these drugs are incredibly expensive, and there's this revolving door concept that's always broached, where you'll see one high-level officer from the FDA, 1 year going on the next year take up a cushy job at a pharmaceutical company. And over the past 20 years, we've seen 11 of 12 FDA commissioners actually do this. And
Say this, they work. So like some guy at Pfizer leaves Pfizer, goes to work for the FDA, then leaves the FDA, goes back to Pfizer. And like Kellogg's, like the Kellogg's company just sends their people back and forth, and they just swim in their own money, and they approve everything that makes them money, and all of it's like placebo pills and stuff that makes your brain die of too much sugar.
Yeah, it leads to brain swelling, but this is just a thin slice. This is just a microcosm. I mean, we see it at the USDA. Just in 2020, the USDA Dietary Guidelines for Americans Committee, 95% of the panelists had conflicts of interest with the food industry and the pharmaceutical industry. The Academy of Nutrition and Dietetics, not only do they own stock in ultra-processed food companies, but they get gifts from ultra-processed food companies as well. So, this is happening across the board. And I think if there's anything that Bobby can do and do well, it's, there are lots of things he can do, but I think getting the conflicts of interest out of these agencies is crucially important.
So you're Max, you're saying people that run Twinkies shouldn't be setting the food pyramid? I think that's probably a pretty smart idea.
Exactly. I've always described the food pyramid as an economic instrument, and that's not fair. It's not fair to Americans who are implored every day to consume 6 to 11 servings of grains every day, according to the food pyramid, which thankfully has been retired, but I'm not all that sure that what it's been replaced by is any better.
Yeah.
And so
the food pyramid was a pyramid scheme to get certain people rich and other people fat and sick. All right, Max, we could go all hour on this. It drives me crazy. I can't believe there's any resistance here at RFK. Everybody wants to live a healthy, clean lifestyle. And maybe great statement. Thanks for coming on Prime Time. See you soon, Jeff. So how are liberals coping with Trump's win?
How do you feel after Donald Trump won? I'm okay. How you coping?
I'm doing okay. Jordan? Nah, but
yeah, go figure.
Free at last, free at last. Jussie Smollett is free at last. America's favorite hate crime hoster just had his conviction overturned by Illinois' liberal Supreme Court. Why? A technicality. The same one used to free Bill Cosby. The court ruled that even though Jussie's initial charges were dropped in a sweetheart plea deal, the special prosecutor shouldn't have been allowed to refile. 10 grand and 15 hours of picking up trash beside the highway. And it's clear for staging a racist homophobic hate crime against himself, which would have sparked a race war in America.
I heard empire. So I turned around and I said, this was just saving me. I see the attacker mask. And he said, this MAGA country punches me right in the face. Then I looked down and I see that there's a little.
It was the performance of a lifetime, and the media bought it hook, line, and sinker.
We have a media that's saying it's a debate whether or not what just happened to Jussie Smollett is a hate crime. It's absurd. The isn't a debate.
I just want to say this to your brother Jesse, that as a black man in this country, that I'm down.
I just told him, just walk in your truth, baby. No one can take that from you.
Well, Kamala believed him too. He's one of the kindest, most gentle human beings I know. I'm praying for his quick recovery. This was an attempted modern-day lynching. No one should have to fear for their life because of their sexuality or color of their skin. We must confront this hate. the thing's still up, by the way. Maybe she still believes him, or maybe she just loves a good hoax. It didn't take long for the cops to figure out Jesse hired 2 Nigerians to stage the attack, and they sang like birds.
So I saw him out the corner of my eye, and I was like, okay, that's him. Let's go. We gotta go get this Empire. Yeah, that's him. That's him. Is that him?
That's that nigga.
And that's when we started yelling the famous slurs he wanted us to yell. Hey, aren't you that Empire? Empire effects. It's MAGA country.
But Jesse maintains his innocence.
Prosecution should not be based on vindictiveness. This was a vindictive persecution, not a prosecution. Let's not make any mistake about that. We're very happy with the decision today. We're very pleased, but it was expected. We shouldn't be surprised.
Jesse's lawyer's right. We shouldn't be surprised. Liberals have a way of escaping justice while they pervert justice to screw Republicans. At Kick.com founder Clay Travis joins me now. Were you surprised by this?
By the ruling, yes, I think it's a disappointment. I would say that we need to actually go back and look at Kim Fox, who is the DA who gave this ridiculously lenient punishment in the first place, because they didn't say Jussie Smollett was innocent. They just said that because they had already given one punishment, they weren't allowed to then come back and the outrage poured in and decide to go after another punishment. So that's really what the Supreme Court here in Illinois said. But look, the moment this happened, it was basically an IQ test to see whether or not you were a complete moron or not.
Yeah.
I don't know that there's any Trump-supporting person on the planet who had any idea who Jussie Smollett was. When I saw this story, I was like, you're telling me that there are people who even know the show Empire exists who voted for Donald Trump, and they were walking around in Chicago at 2 a.m. hoping this guy was going to go to Subway so they could chase him down and actually say this is MAGA country? The whole story was fan fiction, and I think it's a good lesson for everybody out there in general. If being the victim of a crime is the greatest thing that could ever happen to you in your career, maybe we should be a little bit skeptical that you were actually the victim of a crime, right? Usually people, when they're victims, they feel awful. They don't want it to happen to them. This was the best thing that could have ever happened to Jussie Smollett, so everybody's antenna should have made sense, and you made a good point. The tweet from Kamala Harris is still up saying it's a modern-day lynching. She's obviously a moron, too.
Yeah, but those Nigerian brothers, they are good. They are as good as gold. The best actors I've ever seen on Fox Nation or pretty much anywhere. They deserve.
By the way, they got paid, do you know what, remember the details? They got paid $3,500 to be personal trainers to falsely attack him and also to give him like shakes so he could be in better shape. I mean, that is a wide range of production that they were managing to perform there.
Some talented Nigerian brothers. Wow. Who knew?
No doubt.
We discovered them here at this moment. Clay Travis, good to see you.
Thank you, Jesse.
Oh man, I want to see that so bad.
Several of are facing sexual assault or misconduct allegations. Pete Hegseth is dealing with this right now. RFK Jr., one of his top allies, Elon Musk, was sued by former employees who claimed that they were fired for raising concerns about sexual harassment at his company, SpaceX. What do you make of that comment thread?
What do I make of it? These are common attack vectors from the left that they always employ. Okay, remember Kavanaugh. That's all I got to say. Remember Kavanaugh.
I think this is important to have a Senate. I mean, this is why they have to give advice from the Senate. And let's let the process play out. There's all these stories coming out. They haven't been convicted of any of these things. I think it's important for the senators to take this job very seriously. also good advice to presidents to say you need to go into these picks with eyes wide open and understand what damage they may do and what baggage they bring to this administration. I think they're going to do it in a very considerate way. They're going to do it.
Okay, I've had enough of her. Here's the moment a day ago. The House Ethics Committee, they finished its meeting, they agreed not to release a report that detailed the allegations against Gates.
Mr. Chairman, can you guys go through
Look at all those people, all that press, just foaming at the mouth to take out that case, to be the first to report. Here is when the news broke.
Is stepping down from his nomination to Attorney General of the United States. Many said this was the most contentious of the nominations made by former President Trump. And he has announced categorically that he will not be seeking confirmation to the post of Attorney General. Here are his words. I had an excellent meeting with senators yesterday. I appreciate their thoughtful feedback and the incredible support of so many. While the momentum was strong, it is clear that my confirmation was unfairly becoming a distraction to the critical work of the Trump-Vance transition. There's no time to waste on a needlessly protracted Washington scuffle. Thus, I'll be withdrawing my name from consideration to serve as Attorney General. Trump's DOJ must be in place and ready on day one. I remain fully committed to seeing that Donald J. Trump is the most successful president in history. Look,
you know, all these public statements, I just have to say, considering the 4D just putting Gates in this, I just feel this is all window dressing. I mean, if this actually comes to pass, Senate, all these, fancy messages are just window dressing, and the press eats it up. But no one's thinking outside the box. That's why I'm showing you some of these other posts of people, influencers, people on X who are looking deeper into this than the press actually is. Professor Eagleman. Trump just nominated Pam Bondi, and for too long the partisan Department of Justice has been weaponized against me and the Republicans not anymore can focus the DOJ to its intended purpose of fighting crime and making justice. DC Drano even shocked, especially since he resigned from Congress. What the hell happened? Well, if what people are saying is true, Gates goes into the Senate. Trump nominating former President Bondi as the Attorney General nominee. MAGA Scott, I feel like this was by design. What was the secret that Trump and Gates had? What was the secret? Maybe the intended things to happen is still very good. Again, back to what other people are saying. Leaning on the Senate appointments. Trump team had to accept the Trump resistor that Gates and nominees made mistakes from a bigger, stronger plan. Vegas Taylor says, I sure hope so. Gates stepping back might just be the strategic retreat of a master chess player, perhaps the realization that the AG gig wasn't the right fit for this brand of chaos. Dana Loesch calling Pam Bondi a great pick, quote tweeting and wokeness with this throwback of Pam Bondi as Florida AG.
Very big mistake. They wound up in the and I'll tell you, it's bad enough in one thing to profit from poisoning others, but it's another when you bring drugs from Mexico into our country, California, Texas, Georgia, and end up in our state and do it with impunity. Because you're in this country illegally, and you're doing things illegally. I want to tell you, when you wind up in Cook County, Brady Judge is going to find you. The DEA is going to help them, and my statewide prosecutors are going to lock you up for as long as we can.
And we're going to
Wow.
What do you got on you? You got a 35 and a...
Trump War Room. President Trump announces the nomination of Pam Bondi. Lindsey Graham saying,
I
well
started
done, Mr.
drinking at a
President.
very
Waiting
young
Pam Bondi for
age.
Attorney General's
Just got out
grand
of
slam,
control.
touchdown,
I
hole in
couldn't
one,
stop.
ace hat trick, slam
The
dunk,
night I got my
gold medal
DUI
pick.
was probably the worst night of my life, but I'm grateful, honestly, that it happened. It saved my life. There are second chances.
So, what do you
Vivitrol
guys think?
counseling
I mean,
helps
do you
me
think
get
that
to
this
where I
was a
am today.
strategic move to put Matt Gaetz. I just can't wait to see it. Oh man, the heads are gonna explode when that happens. Oh, I pray it does. Okay, Brent. So there it is. What looks like a retreat might actually be Trump's most strategic advance yet. Now, Bondi brings a perfect combination of experience and loyalty with none of the baggage the establishment could exploit. But here's what everyone's missing.
Talk to your healthcare provider about whether once monthly Vivitrol may be right for you. Keep watching for
Speaking of
important
games,
safety
our new Mega
information.
Avengers collection at shop.nextnewsnetwork.com is available now, perfect for showing your support for Trump's DOJ cleanup operation. Now, the question we need to be asking isn't why Gates stepped back. It's what role he might play next in Trump's administration. Could this be setting up something even bigger? Share your theories in the comments below. Was this a strategic withdrawal? Or did the deep state claim it on their scalp? All right, folks. Holy cow, we had some super chats. Let's get caught up with those guys. Okay, let's see. We have Ascend dropping another $5 bill in the Alex Jones was right jar, saying we are higher tension than the Cuban crisis and the Cold War. It's an IRBM, intermediate range ballistic missile. Thank you, Chris. And then we have Lisa, who says, Jesus is my savior, Trump is my president, and Gary is our best and truthful newsman. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Beautiful person. Thank you for that $5. Wonderful. Okay. Let's check back in with the main chat room, see what everyone else, some of the chitter chatter is. What do you guys think, though? If she's confirmed quickly, she's a bad choice by OC. If you make a plan A, B, C, and don't have D on the menu, you aren't giving the enemy enough. Goodbye, Brandon. Hello, Super Trump. Lindsey Graham only says things that he thinks people want to hear. Here, and the chat is fire. What Pat said, asking my crush up after. Trump playing chess for beginners, says us. You can still be sworn into the next episode. Gary, did you have anything? All right, let's get to our third topic of the night. This one is just ridiculous. Remember all those celebrities who promised to leave America if Trump won? Well, folks, the private jets are finally warming up. Ellen DeGeneres, well, she's fled to England. Richard Gere escaping to Spain. And Rachel Maddow just took a $5 million
Ready to upgrade
pay
your
cut
comfort game?
as
4
MSNBC
reasons you need
fumbles
these
like
shorts now.
cars. But tonight, we're witnessing something even more
Buttery
spectacular.
soft and breathable.
The complete
Your skin will
implosion
thank you.
of woke media empires and corporate America's latest, well, their latest news. Jaguar. You hear about this? Their new logo? The luxury car brand.
Four-way
got,
stretch, no pinching,
it's
no
supposed to be selling
restrictions.
cars,
You'll forget you're
not
even
purchases.
wearing them.
You can't make this stuff up. But more importantly, while Hollywood elites run away from